Hello everyone, my name is Mekick, and we are live. Alright, how are you all doing? And welcome back to yet another week of... Sorry, one sec, I just realized my mic isn't working properly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so how are you all doing? And welcome back to what will likely be another week of some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. I hope you all had an amazing week. How are you all doing? I think today the goal or the plan is going to be to do some pyramid practice with Death Knight 22 WoW. And speaking of which, he is actually here today. I also find it noteworthy that there's actually, I don't think there was any pre-game chat. I'm guessing that there's like not really anybody here to start off today's stream, and I think that stems from the fact that there was daylight savings that took place. Yeah, so I am starting a little earlier than usual for some people in chat. So it was also start off with Animal Lane one game and then Pyramid. I thought it was the other way around. Uh, yeah, I actually thought it was the other way around. Either way, I mean, I'm not gonna complain either way. Um, yeah. Lim Talks. Okay, sorry. In chat, the first message that I see is from Lim Talks, who wrote, "Hi, MK. Hello to you too, Lim Talks. How are you doing? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy today's stream." Death Knight 22 WoW said, "Hello. Hello to you too, DK. How goes it?" Paulo said, "Ave, Mekick, the Canadian Idol. Ave, chat, the goobers who forgot about daylight savings. Ain't that the truth?" Ave, Paulo. Hope you had a great week. Chinook says, "Hello, MK. How's it going?" It's going all right, I guess. Yeah, it's been a pretty busy week, but I'm ready to settle in, and I'm actually pretty excited to have a chance to play against DK. Just some nice chill games. No stakes free, just a chance to kind of practice on both Animal Lane and on Pyramid. It sounds like so. Pretty excited for that. Yeah, college put put in Pog and then wrote me skip. Hey, college. Yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream, college. Early me skip stream. Well, again, it's a product of daylight savings. Thank fuck that this will be the last time that we'll ever have to deal with daylight savings. Let's just put it like that. Or when I say we, I mean I will only. I think that I think that there won't be any more daylight savings for my region. So that's good to know, at least. DK wrote, "We need to gather 1 hero players and try to convert them to 8 hero." Really? Now, why would we need to do this? Hello replied and said, "Hello, Kologo. Nice." DK wrote, "Could be better." Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. And how you been? I've been all right, I guess. Yeah, just been a pretty busy week, but otherwise, yeah, doing pretty well, I suppose. Yeah, I've been all right. Stefan Trekkie wrote, "Sup guys and gals." Hey, Stefan Trekkie. Nothing much. Just about to get into some gameplay with DK on this fine daylight savings, well, post daylight savings Saturday for me, I guess. By the way, I'll probably reiterate this again later on in the stream when there's actually more people, but I won't be available to do a stream next weekend, okay? Uh, yeah, so my HOTA or my standard weekly Heroes 3 content, don't be expecting that next weekend. Just gotta reiterate that. How you doing, my homoes? Hey, Hamtaro. You know, it's funny that you say that. Okay, well, actually, first of all, let me start off by saying I'm doing pretty good, Hamtaro. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, my fellow homoe? Or my fellow ho? It's funny that you mention Olden Era, well, Homoi, because come to think of it, I don't know if Olden Era, like, have they said anything about. They didn't actually establish an official release date yet. They said that they were going to be releasing it early 2026, but apparently they're still working at it. So I don't know what's up with that. Paulo said, it's been good, kind of busy. Oh, okay. Some things didn't go according to plan. Who would have thought? Okay, well, I'm glad that you've been doing good. Kind of busy. That is to be expected, I suppose. And you said something didn't go according to plan. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's pretty typical of life, I suppose. Yeah. DK wrote, so you don't need to play as many one hero if there are more eight hero players. It's fine, one way or another. Like, if ever I want to play eight hero, I can always just go to HOTA Online Lobby and just play some JC. You know, yeah, I can certainly find eight hero players there. And if ever I wanted to play like a 6LM or a Mini Nosta or something like that, then I could hit up Joga or Asher. I'm not really too opposed to that. Or even lesser known also always asks to play up against me in some, well, in whatever really. But what comes to mind is usually fresh mod that he'd want to play up against me. Yeah. Well, anyway. Let's see. College, replying to Trekkie. Trekkie said sorry for missing, taking a break from Twitch. Really? It's, why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Destructox wrote, oh right, DST changes. Yes, indeed. Good old DST. However could we forget? Afternoon chat, MK. Yeah, good afternoon to you too, Destructiox. How are you on this fine Saturday? Hope all's well with you. Apollo replying to Hamtaro. Hey, Valerie! Valerie wrote, Mekick! You are early. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. It's more like, well, early, late. I mean, this thing called daylight savings occurred, so I don't know. However you want to spin it, if it's early or on time, that's entirely up to you. But yeah, I did mention last week to people that there's daylight savings today, and this happens every time with daylight savings where the stream ends up starting 1 week or 1 week 1 hour early for people, and then it's like, oh, surprise, there's like a stream, like one or two streams where this is the case. But I'll have you all know that this is like, I think, my last daylight savings. So okay, that sounds very ominous. But yeah, we won't have to be adjusted, like over in my region we're not gonna have to adjust our clocks anymore here. So back and forth. So yeah, here's the very dark winters, I guess, and uh, longer summers in the evening, something like that. Anyway, yeah. Good to see you, Valerie. How are you doing? I hope you had an awesome week. I hope you're feeling better. And yeah, I hope you enjoy today's stream. I won't be available to do my usual shenanigans next weekend, so might as well enjoy uh, the stream while y'all can, I guess. Stefan Trekkie wrote, "Not happy to see you. You're so funny." In chat, yeah, yeah. Let's not forget. Paulo says, "Forgot that resetting cookies and such would nuke my FFZ settings." Oof, that's rough. You know that pain. Hope you are good too, MK. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, just it was just a pretty busy week for me, but otherwise, I'm doing pretty well. Yes. And look away, Valerie Lady again. Nice. I bought new RAM. You know what I have to do now? Buy new RAM. Really? Why is that? Sad. I got same thing this week. I hope next week will be better. Ah, you're replying to Apollo on that. Uh, college with the emote. Karakota! Hey, Kara. Kara wrote, hello, Mekick. I have two important topics. Okay, what a way to hook me in. Hello to you too, Kara. Now I must ask, what are these two important topics? Valerie wrote serial killer guy. Serial killer. I like that. That's funny. In response to college. Does sound like Kellogg's, but anyway. DK says, I don't know. I would like to try fresh mod, but don't detect the file. Maybe I'd bother to fix it at some point. Yeah, sure, you do you, but yeah, fresh mod is fun. Yeah, fresh mod is a lot of fun. I do enjoy playing that one with Lesser Known and Asher. I think those are the main two people that I play fresh mod with. Hello, Valerie says hi, DK. Oh, we don't change time no more. Yeah, no more time changing for me. I mean, I think when you say we don't change time no more, I don't know. I'm guessing you mean for yourself, too. So, hooray! This is it. This is so now you and I are permanently on uh, our respective time zones. It sounds like for better or for worse. Yeah, yeah, good stuff. I mean, I was getting kind of sick of like, okay, every year this happens twice. It's like, okay, hey folks, yeah, we got that daylight savings again, and then I'll do my stream, and then people show up to the stream like an hour later. It's like, wait, why are you already in game? Wow, you started really early, and I'll be like, nah, dude, it's just daylight savings. Uh, and then repeat again, except I'll start 1 hour late. Everyone's all wondering like, where the heck is Mekick? Did he die? Why doesn't he have his stream up? That kind of stuff. Stefan Trekkie wrote Twitch break because too many other stuff to do. Oh yeah, got addicted and taking too much time on other channels all the time. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. I'm honored that of all the I mean, I'm guessing that if you're saying you're taking a break, but you're still here on my channel, then I'm kind of honored that you are apparently making an exception for me, or you haven't started your break yet, one of the two. But yeah, I mean, I respect that. Prioritizing things that are important, well, that require more attention in life, and taking time off for that to or taking time away from Twitch for that, like, yeah, that's good discipline on your part, I guess. Stuff like that has happened to me in the past where, like, there's like, I think my favorite example is Fallout 2. Fallout 2 was actually for me so addicting that I had to like go cold turkey on it just because it was too enjoyable a game. Um, yeah, so I had to put that game down so that I could actually go and do other stuff with my life because it was taking up way too much time. So I know it's not the same thing as Twitch streams, but I understand the sentiment to a degree. Paulo says BRB phone, okay. Gary Hun, hey Gary Hun. Gary Hun wrote, well, hi, what will you play today? Will there be one hero games? I believe so. So DK is my opponent for today, and he challenged me to play Animal Lane, which is a one hero game, and he also challenged me to play Pyramid, some Pyramid practice. Um, yeah, yeah. So funny enough, there is going to be both one hero and eight hero. Yes. College wrote, yeah, me skip. I hope that answers your question, Gary Hunt. Let me know if you want to know anything else. College wrote, yeah, me skip. Okay. Since you are 1 hour early, oh gosh, are you going to do 3 hours pre-game chattering? No, not a chance. Nah. I have things I need to do after the stream is over, too. So, no. Though tempting it is to take y'all up on, 3 hours pre-game chattering, no, that's not going to be the case here. College wrote, oh right, Kekakota. Yeah. DK wrote, what version of Animal Lane do you want to play? Normal one or mirror one? Completely up to you. I'm good with both. Personally, I would prefer to play normal, normal Animal Lane, I guess. I think that most people seem to be playing normal Animal Lane, so I would prefer to play that one if I have the option in this case. Valerie says, I'm feeling better and had a nice week. Yo, that's amazing. I'm really happy to hear that because yeah, I know that you haven't been feeling well recently, so I'm glad that things are starting to shape up for you, and I wish you a speedy recovery. I'm not going to see you next week, so by the time I see you next time, which would probably be like 2 weeks from now or something, that you'll be back on your feet and in tip-top shape. Yeah. Praise the powers that be. Kara wrote, "Look at the site and review. I thought it's pretty cool and good tool for backseating." Oh, huh. Wow. HOTA Meta ranked match analysis map template. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, this is certainly quite interesting. I've I've never seen this before. Yeah, that is a pretty cool tool. You said pretty cool tool for backseating. I don't know about backseating, but um, that's a lot of details. Okay, hold on a sec. Can I search for myself on this list? I can search for a player's like the player's number, but I can't search for their name directly. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, yeah, I can search for myself. Okay, I can look up Mekick. Oh, but they don't have any. They don't have very many details. They don't pull back the matches from so far. I'll show you all in a second what I'm like looking at. If you go in depth, there's even stats for JCT7. Rampart is 0% win rate. Are you serious? That's so funny. Um, how is that possible though? Like, Chivas Cross T7? I did not expect that. That they would actually keep track of T7 or what? Bulwark may need a rework to attract players. Currently picked in only 1.6% of games. Okay. Average Jiva's Cross average game duration is 84 minutes. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, I'll comb through this a little bit later. I want to actually have a chance to reply to others in chat, so I'm gonna keep going here. Bill Berlin wrote, and I thought Canada was on eternal winter time. Well, at this point, uh, I think there's going to be some regions that are on winter time, and others that, well, there's actually some that are still trying to figure out what they want to do with daylight savings. But right now, I'm on eternal summertime. So yeah, now it depends like where you're at, whether you're gonna be experiencing daylight savings or not, which is kind of funny and kind of ridiculous at the same time. Imagine flip flopping back and forth between time zones. Mm. DK wrote, "I hate daylight savings. Fucks my sleep schedule so much when I need to go to work." Well, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I've been a victim of daylight savings kind of screwing me over before when, well, not me specifically, but I know some people that I was supposed to meet up with, and they show up like 1 hour late, and I'm just like, you know, because we agreed to meet at like, I remember there was a time we agreed to meet like, let's say like 9 or like 10 a.m., in the morning. And I'm just like chilling there. It's like, hey, where is this dude? Is he like dead or something? It's like, well, I mean, it's pretty easy to piece together what happened when daylight savings was the night before, and I'm like there, like just groggy and shit out of my mind because I had like one less hour of sleep. But okay, sure, fine. And then he shows up. He's like, oh, fucking daylight savings. It's like, yeah, sounds about right. Stefan Trekkie said I was missing for a month. Oh, really? Honestly, it did not feel that way. It genuinely didn't feel that way. It feels like I saw you. Honestly, it feels like I saw you last stream. But you're right. I'm like looking at this. Sorry, my bad. I'm tripping. Okay, well that's awkward. But yeah. Okay. Well, welcome back then. Welcome back to the world of Twitch. Just hoping things. Um. Well, yeah. Here's the hoping that you're good to go now that you had your time away from Twitch. Okay. GV wrote yo, and then Amtaro DK Donkey Kong. Yeah. GV wrote, did you see Dave streams? He's back at HOTA Rank. Yes, I did indeed see that Dave is streaming. That one caught me by surprise. That was not on my 2026 bingo sheet. And I'm also wondering what exactly got him back into it. That's very surprising. I thought he was done with the game for good, and I thought he was on Age of Empires too. Bill Berlin says, if Mekick plays a one hero game, doesn't it make a two hero game automatically? Well, sometimes we have two heroes on the first turn, both me and my opponent, so technically it would be four heroes by that reasoning. You know what, missing? Well, time flies, I guess. Stefan Trekkie replied saying missing in the strange world of analog stuff. Oh, nice. Tricklin. Hey, Tricklin. Tricklin wrote, oh, it's the one and only, the legendary, the best OM3 players. I don't know about that. It's Mekick. Hey, Tricklin. Welcome aboard to today's stream. And, yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, hopefully I can put on a good show for you. DK wrote, we could do normal one then, I guess, was thinking maybe you like mirror one because you won't need to try to remember much break rules. I thought that the break rules for mirror, well, I mean, what are the break rules for regular Animal Lane? I thought that I just can't cross into my opponent's side, was it? Yeah, I don't remember. I actually don't remember anymore. Kara wrote, Animal Lane is a one hero template in HOM 3. Its name comes from the fact that only animals would play such an abomination of a mode instead of a proper 8 hero game of Heroes 3. Yeah, yeah, that that sort of tracks. DK says because I don't remember them as well. Well, okay. I mean, we could do like mirror instead if you'd like, if that makes things a little easier for you. Kara said if you go in depth, oh yeah, no, I'd replied. It has giga low amount of games. Right. Why? Where do I see JCT7? I know that usually when I play T7, it's on Jeebus Cross, but it's just like written in the lobby title, and usually I'm playing it against like Alex. It's the only person I know who really plays T7. When you're done replying, I have second giga important thing, even more important. Ah, I see. I see what you did there. You're basically just breadcrumbing me to like the second most important thing. Most people would just like drop one and then the other, and then I'd reply to both simultaneously. But I like how you're working your way up. It's like, okay, now this is something that is super like worth your attention, and then now I will wait until you finish that, and then I'll drop this the other big one. Um, that's I respect it. I respect that approach to getting my attention. Gary Hunt says, "Will you play games with low tier classes, whatever is the name of different towns? Low tier classes? Yeah, I don't know what that means in this case. Play games with low tier classes. You mean like weaker factions? I mean, I'll play with whatever factions the game gives me to work with. I don't know how else to put it. Or is the name of different towns? Yeah, factions. I mean, to classes, towns, however you want to put it. I just wasn't sure about the whole low tier thing. You mean like oh, weaker towns like Inferno Tower? No, man, that's up to RNG to decide. I can't dictate what the game decides to give me on this fine evening. That's on this fine day. Yeah, it's all up to RNG. So no Necro, etc. Well, I mean, if the game rolls me Necro, I gotta play Necro. That's how it is. You've been here for, let's see. Yeah, you've been here for years, so you know how it is. Yeah, it's just like every stream. It's like, okay, the game starts, we have a bidding phase, and two factions get random, then I'm gonna end up taking one of the two. That's how it goes. We're gonna be playing two games, so you'll hopefully get a chance to see four different factions today with any luck. Because I'm gonna play, a faction, and DK will play a faction, and then we'll play two new ones probably later. So yeah, how can we force you to play a weak faction? See, that phrase doesn't sit well with me too, because when you say a weak faction, I don't know if I wouldn't say that there's necessarily a weak faction in the game either, right? Like let's say like Inferno, for example, or Tower. I think that the main consensus for most people is that like yeah, Necro and Flux are like strongest, but Inferno and Tower might be considered some of the weaker factions, but they're by no means weak, right? Like I've played Inferno, I made it work with like demon farming before, and especially in one hero where you get like boxes of units from your starting faction, it's pretty strong. So there is a weak faction by all metrics. It's Factory. Good riddance. I wouldn't even say that. Like, yeah, Factory's units are just annoying, but I don't know if I'd call it weak. But anyway, more on that in a second, I guess. Tricklin wrote, last I just said no necro, etc. Okay, Hamtaro wrote, I couldn't go check up on my crow bros because it was raining today. Aw, that's too bad. Tricklin wrote, last I joined, I didn't have a daughter yet. Wow, that must have been a while. She is two now. Missed the community. Yeah, welcome back, Tricklin. Yeah, like I wish I could say that much has changed since your last appearance here, but I mean, really, it's just a lot of people just doing one hero gaming and just vibing out with me. I mean, not much has really changed in the last 2 years, I would argue. Yeah. Congratulations on having a daughter, though. That's pretty amazing. I hope all's well with you and your family. Yeah, Valerie said congrats. DK says I don't know, I don't remember as well. Okay, fine. We could just play mirror then. Just make it simple, so then we could just hop over to anywhere whenever we feel like. I'm with that, I guess. Congrats. Yeah. You can search for templates, and all the way down there is JCT7. Okay, I'll look into that in a second. Low tier faction in this game would be fucking ramp. So if MK does it, I end myself. Oh gosh. Yeah. Gary Hun says 2 lines below was no necro as an example. Okay, sure. Low tier faction. Sorry, Valerie's replying to Kara. It's like wasted. Force you to play a weak faction. Gary Hun saying lol. I mean, what? So I'm curious. You've kind of gotten me like you've piqued my curiosity on this. So why the insistence on me playing a weak faction specifically, though? What brought this on about, or what brought this on? And what's this all about exactly? You just decided, today I feel like actually watching Mekick play Inferno or Tower or one of the weaker towns just because, every other time I come here, I see him playing freaking Stronghold or Castle or something like that. I don't know. Variety? Yeah, see, well, I'm not going to say I'm sick of hearing that, but like, I think it's fair to say that I actually do play a breadth of different factions, right? Like, the towns get randomed, and I bid for towns, and sometimes I'm willing to let towns go so that I can actually get the in quotes weaker town with a gold surplus. So, I do play all of the factions. It's just that maybe because I stream once a week, you don't always get to see me play all the factions, but I do play all the factions. I don't think that there's a single faction that I haven't played. Oh, you know what? There is Tower, but it's nothing to do with it being weak. It just I haven't come across Tower recently. But then again, right? Like, okay, now hypothetically think about this, right? Because I have to go through this like every maybe not every week, but like every month at least once. I swear, there's always somebody who will ask about like, oh, can you play this town? Can you play that town, please? I haven't seen you play this in like ages. Okay, so you haven't seen me play Inferno or Tower, right? I'm just gonna throw some town names out there. Maybe Kara decides, hey, Mekick, I haven't seen you play Conflux in like 3 years. Why don't you play Conflux? And then maybe DK will chime in and be like, well, Mekick, I haven't seen you play Stronghold. I know you played Stronghold last week, but I haven't seen you play Stronghold in like ages. Can you play Stronghold? So now what? I have to choose between 3 people, right? How's that fair to everybody else that I'll just be like, oh yeah, no, Gary Hunt hasn't seen me play Inferno, so I'll play Inferno for Gary Hunt when other people could easily make the same request. That's why, like, I had this issue when I first started off playing like this channel, like a decade ago, right? And people, well, I mean, more than a decade ago now, but there would be so many different people like clamoring for like we used to do polls on this. It's like, oh, what faction should I play? And it's like, it got to the point where some people were probably trying to rig the polls. It's like, oh, do I want to play Stronghold? Do I want to play Dungeon? And then you get like these like these polls where it's like very evenly distributed, right? And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, that's too bad. Can we vote on it? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to revisit rigged ass polls again. I've tried that before, and yeah, I don't trust people on polls. Again, I don't care either. RNG is RNG. Like you got an issue, take it up with the HOTA devs for their random town system. Because again, like this is the most fair way I could think of to do it. I'm going to random a faction, and over time, right? In theory, if RNG is fair, I will get a chance to play all the factions, or I'll roll all the factions and get to play all the factions too. That's how it goes. So it is part of the game to trade for towns. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's mirror. He hates democracy. Well, hey, I didn't say that. Back in my day, back in my heyday, I used to do town votes, and then at some point I realized that somebody was rigging them when one town would somehow magically get 70 votes and the other towns would have 5 votes. Well, I guess some people really just want to see me play dungeon or something, right? No. I won't bring it up again, sorry. No, no, no. I mean, like, listen, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole about it. I'm just trying to elaborate on why I don't like, because you'll see this in future weeks. Like, there's going to be more people who are going to ask me the same question, and I have to say the same thing every time. Like, no, I let RNG choose, and there's a couple of good reasons for that. As I mentioned, where in the past I tried to leave it up to polling, and then people rigged it. Uh, so you can blame those people for that part of it, and the other part of it being like, okay, if I take up you on your request to play Inferno or some of the other factions, well, what's stopping other people from also pitching in their request too, right? Like Kara could ask me every time for, oh yeah, I want to see you play Tower, I want to see you play Tower, I want to see you play Tower, or I want to see you play Dungeon. Or like rotate back and forth between the two. Like, who do I listen to? There's going to be over 100 viewers in chat later probably. So which of the 100 people do I listen to if there's like 100 requests? There won't be 100 requests, but you get where I'm coming from. So that's my, like, take that into consideration. Um, at least, like, I apologize if I come off as irritated hearing this, but yeah, hopefully, yeah. See, like, look at Kara, right? Like, I want to see you play not Rampart. I want to see you play not Rampart. But the thing is with Kara, Kara kind of has a right to say that because at the start of this year, I played like 4 consecutive games of Rampart, or was it last year? Anyway, yeah, like I can understand that because I played like a shit ton of Rampart already, and I was like committed to trying to make like a Green Dragon power stack or some shit, back when they first rolled out changes to make Rampart a lot easier to play. So, yeah, again, I apologize if I'm coming off as irritated, but I'm trying to better help you understand why this system of picking towns, for me at least, is in place. Uh, since, like, yeah, that I don't know how else to put it. A lot of people ask, and I have to kind of explain that this. Maybe I should make like a command for it, but yeah, this is why I let RNG decide because I think it's more fair than either somebody rigging the vote uh, or me listening to 1 or 2 people in like 100-person stream. I could also myself pick the factions, but then at that point, what if I always want to play dungeon? People wouldn't be very happy with that either. Anyway, moving along. RNG can give sometimes blue hat or endless sack of shit. Yeah, well, can't do much even if you got busted, most busted faction. That's partially true, but imagine playing Gibbous Cross and you have nothing in your starting zone, and but you're playing Necro rather than like Inferno. At least as Necro, you have the grounds to break in the middle by abusing Vampire Lords or by farming up a shit ton of skeletons with Fant or something, right? So you don't need as good a map to actually function. Whereas if you were to like now imagine like you're playing fucking Inferno on JC, right? Like how are you even gonna develop an army? Like yeah, you can go demon farming, but the game's over by then. So it's the same thing with like with bears too. Like you can always go bears. I guess there isn't always a guarantee you get a bee crag, but still, or fortress with hives, right? There's some consistency in those factions, as opposed to like tower where if your creature banks are all the way out in Narnia, like good luck trying to go pick them up. Garakota says there is a weak faction by all metrics. It's factory. Is it actually considered weak though? In quotes, weak. You unlucky. Two towns got added to HOTA lol. Yeah. What about them? Kara says just don't play Bulwark MK. It's the only S tier town. All right, sure. No, those surprise or variety. Firstly, hi. Secondly, I remind you to add clip command. Okay. Kara says, though surprisingly enough, by win percentage, strong is second best. I did not see that coming. I'm not actually surprised. Low key, stronghold might be kind of cracked. Low key, because you know you can actually just roll through the map once you have like a handful of gray bears, and you can do that faster than any other faction, right? Like, yeah, okay, you can play Fort and then you can get like whivs in like day one, but strong day two with a T7 unit is kind of nasty. And it opens up a lot of possibilities on what you can do on the map. I think that maybe people might actually be sleeping on Stronghold, believe it or not. That could be a part of it. Deserve bites. I hope it'll be better for you than one of them Nordic. Yes, that's right. The Bulwark faction. That's right. Wait, Valerie said to Paulo, "You deserve bites." Oh, okay. Hope it will be better. Not for me. My plan. Oh, okay. I see. You're talking to DK who didn't see your message. Ezor says it's the best on three player online again. Let's go. It's such a funny label. I'm nowhere near the best on three player, but sure. Let's go with that. Thanks, Ezor. Hope you enjoy the day's stream. Thank you, as always, for tuning in, and hope you enjoy the stream. Kara wrote, to be honest, it sounds believable. I have no fucking clue when you played Flux. I am pretty sure I played a game with Flux recently. You know what? I do. You know what? That's bullshit. I know when I played Flux last. The last time I played, I at the very least played Flux during my recent JC climb. Do you remember that? The JC climb where I freaking went was it Firebirds and Armageddon or no, Energy Elementals and Armageddon, right? Yeah, do you remember that game? Of course you have to have remembered that game. I broke like 117 on that with Flux. Yeah, I did play Flux recently. You see what I mean? Do you feel the boop? Dricklin says, were there other good meme maps like Inundated Dungeons by Rose? Well, by Rose, I'm sure Rose made other ones, but with regards to Inundated Dungeons, other maps, I haven't played other maps like custom maps recently, but I know there's tons. Bill Berlin wrote, takes the weaker town for gold surplus. What else are you willing to do for money? I don't know. Ask your mother. She would know all about it. What I would be willing to do for moolah. Kara wrote, I think it was some meme game with Fish Hero last year. Meme game with Fish Hero. Meme game with Fish Hero. No, no, it wasn't. I just played like a Flux game. You were there. You were the one who was guiding me through that match too, like a week or a couple weeks ago. DK wrote, not for me. My plans all year got delayed by 1 year. Oh shit! I hope your plans didn't get delayed by that much. Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, remember as part of the game of the trade for town unless it's mirror. DK wrote, I don't know if I know you didn't play that faction. I would say let's play least faction you play versus my least played faction and least played hero from that faction as well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries, Gary Hun. Kara says, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry if I come off as like irritated hearing the question, but again, like there's a very good reason why the system is in place. Um, Kara wrote, MK lives in northern USA, so do you think? Okay, wow, no comment on that, Kara. Moro says, yo yo, hey Moro, what's up, dude? Bill Berlin says doesn't hate democracy, just hates the results of elections. Yes, clearly for Heroes 3 polls. To be honest, mine aren't delayed, just ruined or realized at cost of me not sleeping slash doing something else. Oh, okay. I see. TV Man says always listen to Kara. I know, right? Yes. Yeah, Bill Berlin. Rigged elections or rigged polls. Indeed. Mtaro says, I want to see you play Factory because I hate you. Wow, okay, dude. Whatever you say, bruh. Hey, Joga, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Kara wrote, I'm in rampart-induced trauma. I have no memory how many games it was. I think it was like 4 matches back to back when I was trying to get Green Dragon Power Stack up and running. You seen new site? New site? Yeah. Good luck on the games today, MK. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Swagalina. I've learned about this existing today from creator randomly on Rennie's stream. Really? Wow, no one plays the good templates. Yeah, seems not. The Sag. Huh. Strong's heroes are dope too. Offensive logic. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Um, offense logistics. Yeah, I see what you mean with that. Yeah, like, sorry, I was just talking about their units, but yeah, their heroes are also pretty amazing. I can't really argue with like Craghack, Tyraxor, freaking like, I don't know. I don't think, well, a lot of their heroes are really good. Um, it's very true. What do you mean no one? Default random map is top 13 templates. Oh, wow. I had a new Chrome as Twitch decided to not connect to chat anymore. Really? Wow. Oh, Arma Energy. Yeah. I forgot. That was cool. Yeah, exactly, right? It's yeah, see, I played Flux recently. I feel like I played Necro recently too. Like, is there I'm like trying to think of honestly, probably the town that I haven't played recently is actually either Fortress or Cove. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played Fortress recently to be honest. But also whenever I play Fortress, I'm like inclined to throw because I'm always trying to go Hydras or some shit like that. Yeah. Valerie wrote Wenhom 3 versus Mekick. Paulo says, or replying to Paulo. Hom 3 versus Mekick, since when is Paulo supposed to be my opponent? Thought that usually Paulo is a longtime supporter and hanging out and cheering me on. Forgot that was cool. Yeah, well, I'm glad you thought it was cool. Glad you enjoyed it near Christmas. Oh gosh, what is the plan for today? I'm gonna be playing. First of all, Animal Lane One Hero. I know, against DK, and then after that, I'm gonna be playing Pyramid for practice against the DK. So yeah, those are the two activities that we have lined up for today. Um, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get some Pyramid practice in too, so that I'm like better equipped to take on you and well, Crack specifically, but also you. The freaking crazy raid boss bastard. Valerie with the stare grabbed the badge. Huh? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, we had Flux this year. Oh yeah, without a doubt we had Flux this year. Nope, but I got gifted. Okay. Yeah, Michael Volt wrote, look at this unit of a streamer. 40 minutes, so we're into the warm-up talk or the pre-game talk just in time. No. No. No, we're like 40 minutes into pre-game chat, man. No, I want to actually get in my I got to get into my matches with DK right away because like Pyramid is going to take a while and I don't know how long Animal Lane will take between the two of us, so I'd rather try to wrap this up quickly if possible. Hope you're all doing well, people. Likewise to you, Michael Volt. Hope you're doing well too. Makes sense. Someone gifted the pretty lady. Yeah. DK wrote, or Valerie with the emote, and then DK says, no factory today. They don't want to have the smallest chance to play that busted ass faction. I don't even know if factory as a faction is like. I don't know if they're. I would consider them like overpowered necessarily. Like Necropolis, like Necro, yeah, probably the most OP of the factions. Either that or like yeah, probably Necro in a lot of factions. It depends. Like some factions are better suited for Necro than others, but still, like generally speaking, I'm like, okay, Necro's pretty busted. But um, the thing about Factory is they're busted against some factions and not as busted against others. So like, if I were to play JC as I don't know Stronghold versus Factory, I'd stand no chance because there's no way I'm ever gonna get speed advantage against fucking Crimson Coatls. So I'll just get hit and run all day. But um, otherwise, yeah, it's kind of whatever. I think, right? Like what? Like they're annoying. I don't know if I would say they're like more annoying than the other factions for clearing stuff out. That's also why I tend not to put date on some plans, as I can gas on myself that I will still do it someday. Fair. For me, it's about sort of a plan to get, but they need to extra test all day to next year. Not to be able to be on screens like 1 or 2 months or so. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. DK, we gonna make it a Christmas tradition, MK? Christmas tradition? How so? So I was expecting like 1 month off work. Hold on a second. Yeah. So gonna make a Christmas tradition. DK said so. I was expecting like 1 month off work with pay, but I guess not this year. I guess. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I do hope that it goes well for you though, DK. I'll be fine. Just LASIK surgery. I want to fix my eyes. I just. Oh, okay. And then you said I just don't have any fun playing Factory. Yeah, same. I don't either. It is if it's from a perspective of enjoyment, then yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that same boat. I also hate Factory, so yeah, I'm perfectly okay. Gentleman's agreement, not playing Factory. I don't know how many people will be upset about that either. I don't think I've seen a single person complain that I haven't played Factory recently, just that I haven't played Inferno and Tower. Which okay, fair enough, right? Kind of same boat like you on enjoyment with that faction. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we're in agreement on that. Just Factory specifically, like all the other ones are fine, whatever. Like if I'm forced to play Factory because it's like JC or something, or Pyramid, and we had to like bid for it, sure, whatever, I'll play it. But typically speaking, it's like not my cup of tea. Anyway, I'm gonna get that too. DK says just need to kind of replan fair bit of stuff. Okay, know a guy that can get that done for you super cheap in the back of his truck. What the heck? Okay, wow. Hey, by the way, Coaster. They told me they need to see how stable it is, so they did tests on 12th and told me to come again for a test next year. Oh, wow. Damn, that's a long ass wait right there. A whole year. Paulo wrote that we play heroes on some of the silliest West template with other peeps. SMH in my head. Yeah. How dare he not realize ahead of time that he needed to prep a year in advance. Very upset you aren't rolling armadillos. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, cool. This now that I've gone through all the comments, I can finally look at this together with y'all. So this is what Kara linked me. Kara, I hope you're still around. I know that you still have something. You're still waiting for me to get through this so that you can show me the second thing. So this is HOTAMeta.com, I think, right? HOTAMeta.com. So yeah, you can kind of see like hot streaks of players. Somebody's on a 64 win rate. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's been more games of JO than JC. I mean, that kind of makes sense just because JO is like, well, one, because one hero is more popular as of recent, but also because JO games are like much faster. Like a JC game takes like what, maybe two, maybe 3 hours, and well, sorry, just for simplicity's sake, let me just say 3 or 4 hours, and then a JO game takes like between like 1 and 2 hours tops, right? So yeah, you could probably play two JOs in the time it takes to play one JC. It's interesting to see that there's fewer. Well, but the trade-off is that JC has been around for longer than JO, if I recall correctly. Nice to see that 6LM10A is fourth most popular template. Memory Lane kind of coming up there. I hate this Vietnamese Diplo templates. Arcade. Wow. Okay. I didn't like these four, these five templates. I can understand. Like I see these played more than any other, and it's funny that there's like variants on this too. 8 JO games equals one JC game. Yeah, pretty much. So, it's kind of to be expected. Hot streaks. Yes, that's right. Hot streaks. Okay. Now let me actually kind of go through this. What like. Okay, so Castle matchup win rates. Wow, so they have like stats on this sort of thing for ranked games too. Top Castle players, win rate of 100%. I feel like they should base it off games and wins rather than win rate, but okay, sure. The best heroes, Sir Mullick at 52.4%, Lord Hard at 52.8. It's kind of funny seeing this because I would assume that Tyrus being high up there is surprising, but I was actually, if I had a choice, I'd go with Loinus. Or if I had to guess which one would have the highest win rate, it'd be Loinus. But the funny thing is, these games are some of them are also from before changes were made to Loinus. In the recent patches with like learning and all that, right? So, in reality, this win rate should be uh, it's probably a lot higher in the last year than it was before. Rating bracket. Oh, they base it off of 1200 to 1299, but like only one person has ever reached that, I think. Color 255. What the heck? Okay. Lord Hart with the economical victory. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Template family. Okay, well, this is a good chance. Wait, why can't I can't click on this? Maybe it's borked? It's either borked or... Here, let me just double check. Oh, okay. No, it's just because I'm viewing it on OBS. Otherwise, it's supposed to be able, like, we're supposed to be able to see it. So it has the highest win rate against Factory, lowest win rate against Stronghold. Okay, well, what else have we got? Leaderboard. Okay, so leaderboard, oh, why isn't it ranked by, like, why does it say that Easy 2 is 500 rating, but is somehow... Okay, this is not ordered correctly, I think. Oh, it's by peak rating. I see. So that's why Shoppa, or that's why earlier there was one game played with rating of like 1200, 1299 because only Shoppa got to reach it. Oh, Easy 2 is probably also Shoppa, I bet. Yeah, I bet it's also Shoppa because it's Easy 2, like Easy second place. So he's basically just on the same account on two, like climbing for first and second spots. Current rating. I kind of want to organize by current rating. That'd be nice to see. Hey, Lexi. Hold on a second. Lexi just rated me. There we go. Lexi rating me with a party of 548. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is Mekick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss. I'm about to get into an Animal Lane in a couple minutes. I'm just having some pre-game chat and catching up with people who I haven't seen in about a week, especially because I'm not going to be here for next week's, or, well, for next weekend to do my usual stream. We're kind of taking a look at HOTA Meta right now, or HOTAMeta.com. Kind of an interesting website that shows us, well, a number of things. First of all, like, ranked match analyses where you can kind of see like there's people who have these crazy win rates, and then there's also all of these, right? Like you can take a look at various players and kind of look at the matches they've played, what their rating is like, what factions that they play or prefer playing. Like there's like all sorts of data. I don't think I can go over all of these in one go, but oh yeah, here we go. Meta. Yeah, surprisingly, Meta is sitting high up there at 54.4% win rate. I would not have expected that. Rampart and Factory, if we go just off of win rates alone, are on the bottom. I wonder if that's because of like a lack of experience on Factory, or people just hate the faction, or just because it is genuinely like a weaker faction than others. I'm kind of curious about that. Rampart also, I can kind of, a lot of people kind of vouch for Rampart, but I don't know. Maybe Rampart really is one of the lesser factions for this. Now I'm like intrigued. That 1.2k rating was made when you could abuse some templates for shit ton of points per game. Really? Wow. I don't remember exactly what was it, but yeah, I don't think it's possible currently to be anywhere close. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have expected that. I thought that like Shoppa and others were hitting like 1,000 rating before, so I thought that that would still be the case now. That that's possible for people to do that. It's interesting to me that in the B tier, there's like so many factions that are like roughly in this range of like. I mean, it kind of to show for me. It kind of goes to show like how roughly balanced the game is. I guess like if the win rates for these towns are like, it's not like, oh yeah, if you play tower you have like an 80% win rate or something like that. At least on overall win rate, 48 to 52. Kind of an interesting cutoff. I feel like it should be like 48 to 50 and then 50 to 52. That way there's actually some factions in A tier, right? And then some factions in B tier. It'd be a better divide that way, I think. 48 to 50, 50 to 52, and then 48 to 50 would be C tier. And then below 48% would be Rampart in Factory, something like that. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting indeed. You can pick instead of last 6 months. Oh yeah, okay, sure. To see better spread. Play JO but GG on Nebula. I don't know what Nebula is, but okay. Okay, let me actually. Okay, I can't actually filter out because again, it's like bugged on like OBS, but I mean, I was just here to like browse it. I'll probably take some time to. Oh no, who cares about this one? Head to head. Okay, here we go. So I don't know, like Mekick versus Karakota, I guess, something like that. Mekick versus Karakota. I mean, I don't think. Actually, you know what? I got the something like this. What's Alex's? Is it like just Alex the Magician? Player not found in database. Template family. Yeah, I don't care about that. What's check crack? Sure, sure. I can check that one. What name does he go by though? I don't think he goes by just Crackbrain, does he? I guess he would in some cases, but player ID 938. Ha! I was one of the very first. I think that's what that would mean, right? I played 5 games so far with a 60% win rate. I mean, like I have a lot more than that, but they only track my games recently. Most played template Jeebus Cross. Okay, to be expected. Yeah, here we go. The Magician. It is the Magician. Worst loss streak 10. Peak rating 414. 18.5% win rate with factory. Yeah, that's a mood right there. Let me tell you. Can you filter meta by template or group of templates? That's a very good question. Let me find out right now. Actually. Oh, you're right. You can. The only reason why it's not working is again I'm like browsing this on OBS to show you folks, so I can't actually pull the drop down menu, but it is there on the website. You can look for it yourself if you'd like, because well, yeah, I mean, all the information's there, yes. Oh, and Mr. Ister is the creator, actually? You didn't play ranked versus the Magician. That's not true. I mean, like, I literally have it right here. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, so this was me, right? Mekick. And then you see my opponent was literally the Magician. It's like, okay. So I have a minimum of 1 game versus the Magician, but then as soon as I do this, Mekick versus the Magician, and I compare, it says that there are no matches found between these two in the DB. So, so yeah, I guess by that metric, I found a bug by accident. But okay, sure. Anyway, but no, these are very interesting statistics though. Like I think that this works roughly as well as like we would expect it to to work. Record wins by the lower rated player with the largest skill gap, 42 versus 763 during a JO 3.0 tournament. Wow. Alex the Great versus Ricky Martin, 104. MC Outcast. Okay, this is the one I was curious about. Jeebus Cross, 62 versus 657. What a power disparity. How much elo did they end up getting as a result of that? This is what I'm curious about now. I guess it won't really show me. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay, there is one player I'm curious. Select from date. Well, why would I need to select the from date though? If there's no date selected, I just assume that it's like all like look at this, right? Like all the records show up from I guess the beginning of time until now. I presume is what having nothing selected would mean. Otherwise, nothing would show up here either. But I can't even select the drop down because again, like I'm on OBS, so it's not uh, like the browser here doesn't actually work properly in that regard. Anyway, there is one player that I want to know about. SOD is Real Heroes 3. All right, apparently player ID 853974. That's pretty funny. That's like much later on, I guess. Why? Wow. I only, yeah, see, like from and to, nothing selected, but I still have games. Peak rating 174. Yeah, that makes sense. Current rating 72. So I've only played 3 games recently. I guess the old games that I played were from like a very long time ago before they ever kept track of these details. Because, like I had like a dozen matches or more than a dozen matches. And I had like a pretty crazy win streak. Well, not a crazy win streak, but I was like on like a 12 game win streak or something way back when, you know. Anyway, yeah. There we go. That's me right there. 100% win rate. Yeah, over 3 games. I mean, even on my account right now, I'm like 16 to 1, I think, right? Or is it 16 to 2? I think it's like 16 to 1. I have 16 wins to 1 loss on this account. Where I'm like like exclusively climbing with JC and just kind of taking a chill sort of deal. Inferno, Stronghold, Flux, Color Performance. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, well, this is pretty amazing. Thanks for sharing, Kara. Okay, now this is, yeah, this was worth kind of looking, like taking a look into and kind of rolling with it. All right, I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, if y'all want to take a look for yourself and view any other details, do feel free to look at it. Those are probably Smurf accounts. Oh yeah, you didn't select Date Range versus Alexei, like I said. You have last year selected. Oh, hold on. In that case, let me try this one more time then. Oh wait, no, I can't. Unless players. Uh, Maybe I can do this instead. From in two. Uh, oh wow, okay, I can actually just do this at least. So that's for today. Let's say beginning of, well, let's say from 2019. I don't know, just throwing a random number out there. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I got baited by you guys. Bro, I got baited. There's still no games for 2019 unless it was all the way in like I'll put 2001. Why not? Boom, 2001. Yeah, see, like there's no. Yeah, nah. This it only shows the three games that we've been talking about this whole time. We talked about a different screen. Okay, well, here. Also, speaking of which, let me just take a moment to check one other thing out. So Castle, uh, to like let's say 2024 start of the year. Was it last year that they released Factory? Or was it the year before? I don't even remember anymore. But I also don't think it matters. Template family, all versions, faction number 0, sure. Now this is what I don't understand. So, did anything really change here? Yeah, I'm like clicking apply, but nothing's actually happening. Weirdly enough. Huh. I guess maybe I need to like look through it myself in the actual browser, or I don't know if it's actually bugged. But either way, yeah. I mean that's all I got here. Looks like records start from around last quarter of 2023. I see. Yeah, that sort of tracks. It only has 1 year's data unless requested full update. Right. Okay. Well, 1 year data. That sort of makes sense. But yeah, it's good to know, I guess, roughly what the limitations on this are in this case. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Esther. You're choosing from 2025 to 2024, the other way around. Oh, actually, oh shit. Okay. Well, either way, yeah, plenty of stuff for me to play around with, and um, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I think it has to do with the fact that it's on the OBS browser. That's partially why it's not working too. Like I actually am using the wrong filter. Um, but also like I'm like looking at like there's some features that work on Chrome, but not on my OBS. MK can see how he lost diversity. Oh yeah. Uh, I guess that sort of tracks in this case. 49.3% win rate on Loinus. 54.3% win rate on Lord Hart. That's unexpected. Anyway, now the more important thing. Okay, I'll let you talk about that. In the meantime, I have to kind of sift through and reply to a bunch of messages that I haven't seen in a while. So, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Just gonna skim through this because I can't reply to everything. Valerie said hot streaks. Yes, indeed. Whole year they want to see, I guess, change my eyes each year, so surgery be okay. After will not get butchered not long after it's done. Okay, I see. Co asks, how are we doing on this fine Saturday? Doing pretty well, thank you very much for asking. Pretty excited to get into today's matches, but given my plans for next weekend, I'm even more excited for that. So yeah, overall, doing pretty well for myself. Just a little tired, but I'm slowly starting to wake up. So yeah, that's kind of nice too. How are you doing, Co? Nice to have you on board with us today. Hope you're doing well. Wazzy donating me a buck 69, and he wrote weekly Tinder platinum payment. Hey, much appreciated. Thank you. I need this for yeah, my premium subscription on OnlyFans. I mean, Tinder, to woo all the ladies and men. Yeah, so Kara wrote Lord Hart with the economical victory. Valeshka, where's Jeremy? Look at Peak. Kara made them. Yeah, Tyrus is kind of goated with Cavs and tactics, at least for one hero nice early game. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. And late game, fair enough. Yeah. Jomli says also lobby elo resets now and then. Yeah, that's true. Though it was reset because MMR was a bit borked back then. Fair enough. Yeah. Lexi, hey. Lexi wrote, rated me and then wrote negative. Easy 2 is a doomer. Okay. I didn't realize he was not Shoppa because I remember Shoppa was like top 2 for the longest time. Thanks again for the raid, Lexi. I really appreciate it if you're still around. Hope you had a great stream. What was Lexi up to? Sorry, I didn't get to properly greet you folks, all the raiders. But yeah, I was looking at this website and like trying to look at all the data and details there. Yellowstone Man at Work, Kursk, thanks for dropping in for the raid. Easy 2 is one heroer. Raiders probably not shop as a different account, but it's a top 1 challenge or something like that. Yeah, fair enough. All Raiders highlights, hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, 1.2k rating. I replied to that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, I don't think it's possible currently to be any close. You can pick instead of last year, last 6 months. Fair enough. Emlyn says Factory is really strong on 8 hero, but really bad on 1 hero. And the better the town is, the chance of dying because your balls are bigger than your brain are bigger. I see. Well, fair enough then. Maybe some. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't play enough 1 hero. Maybe some specific template to see better spread. Right. Something to play around with for later, I suppose. Can you filter meta by template or group of templates? I don't know about group of templates, but by template, yeah. I think. I did play ranked versus the magician. I did play ranked against the magician, just not recently. That's probably why it's not showing up. MK's Love Live. Last I checked. Oh, okay. 1,821 games played. Damn. Yeah. Kara said, "Told you." Also, I believe Mr. Ister is a creator. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah. Well, yeah. Thank you for creating this, Mr. Ister. It's pretty amazing. The work that you did on this. Kudos to you. You about to see worst account on here? Oh yeah, nice date, right? Froat says thanks for link. Yeah, I can filter by template. It's cool. Yeah, no. There you have it. You date because of the date range. Yes, he date. It's Alex the Magician. Apparently, it's just the Magician in this case. Because of the date range. Asher. Hey, Asher. What's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Froat says those are probably Smurf accounts. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, perhaps, maybe. Moro said you didn't select the. It's like, how to become number 1? Just play on a Smurf account and take out the number 2 spot, something like that, right? Date range versus Alex. Nah, you have last year selected, right? Okay, that's my bad. I kind of messed that up, but yes, 100% win rate built different. Got to scrap Mekick account and play on this one. So dis real heroes 3, something like that. Yeah, Froat says I was able to search records in 2023. Oh, okay. Talked about different screen when you were showing MK account, I think. Kara says, okay, I see. Valerie says my peak rating was 24. Actually, you actually have an account and you actually played rated like ranked games at one point. That's kind of interesting, kind of wild too. I didn't expect that. Only has 1 year's data. Let's requested full update. Like records start around last quarter 2023. I see. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't select the dates correctly, but yeah, I see that it still starts only last quarter of 2023 as well. Can't wait to forget about all that in the next 2 hours. Well, I have it open. I have it open in new tab. I'll probably sift through it after the stream's over a little bit. Okay, now the more important thing. Valerie wishing MK loses. Oh boy. Okay, here. Let me. Okay, give me a second. I gotta take a look at this clip in a sec, and we'll watch it to. Well, is it okay if I pull this up and we watch it together, or is that too much, Valerie? I'm trying to be respectful here. If you're okay with it, I'm gonna like put it up on the like, and then I'm just gonna watch it with everybody else. But otherwise, it's fine. Um, DK wrote or tagged me and said last Sunday I was thinking to practice Pyramid on single player. It was the fastest time I turned off that game, and was thinking, of course that happens to me. Full block off. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, ah, yeah. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that the only correct way to play this stupid faction on Pyramid is to just like look at this. There's a pog up there too. To just like send the full army in one direction, and then just hard commit to clearing whatever blocks you encounter along the road. That's like the only way. I actually can't. Like this happens way too often on Pyramid. At least with the other factions, it's like, okay, well, it's no big deal. You can always just, go back to the faction later. But yeah, full block off. Mm. And then Valerie putting Valerie wishing MK loses. Valerie with the shock emote. Kara said she's talking mad shit about you behind your back. Well, I mean, I respect that. I talk shit about me behind my back too because I'm kind of a dick. And I always like to say that she deserves better than me. So that's fair. I understand if she's talking smack about me. Like I respect it. Yeah, you show Mekick who's boss, Valerie. Yeah, B with a V. Hey, hi guys. Good luck today, MK. B is saying, thank you. I really appreciate that, NDK. We're gonna get some good games in today, and I do hope that you enjoy watching. Have you got a chance to do any more JC practice recently? Again, I'm quite invested in your JC adventures, so yeah, I'm curious to see if one day we'll get you to the 1-2-1 break, and then the thing that comes after is you'll be my opponent, and then it'll be like, all right, show me what you have learned, something like that. When the student becomes the master. Dot dot dot. Yeah. How are you doing, B? It's good to see you. I hope you had a great week. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Well, I wouldn't have it from anyone else, Kara. Paula says W don't know. Yeah, indeed. The W don't know for sure. Valerie wrote Mekick L is for loved. She used the L word. I I think I have fallen. Valerie says don't believe Kara. Oh gosh. If you need to cry about it on someone's thighs, I volunteer. I mean, hey, I'm not entirely opposed to that. Kara's lap pillow, yeah, yeah, could work with that. Ko says doing great, thanks. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Awesome, yeah, good stuff. How could you? Yeah. No, Yellow Snowman says Lexi won against some French. Okay, nice. Does Volt? Paula said good, and then does Volt? Yeah. Commands add exclamation mark Valerie. Valerie wishing MK loses. You actually add that as an emote. Oh no. Valerie, Filori, you sly fox. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll pull up this clip in a second. Sure, but don't fall for it. It's propaganda. Okay, well, hold up on that. Hey, Wes, what's up, dude? Wes wrote, "Good morning, everyone. Yes, I just woke up." Yes, good morning to you too, West. Yeah, funny timing. Nikik, I've started playing Diablo 4 again. It's actually fun now. Really? What are you like? What? How far have you made it in Diablo 4? And what about it is fun as compared to the last time you played? This is surprising to hear. Wazzy wrote, Val beat me on skill test constantly. Okay, you know what? This makes sense. If it's skill test, okay, now I understand why you would have some rating. I mean, that makes sense. Well, we were 7-7 in total, right? But you had a higher MMR or higher rating when you started, so I guess Valerie would have yoinked some rating for you in the long run. Let's watch this together. Okay, sure. Don't fall for this propaganda. Yeah, fall for her instead. A bit late for that. Wait, what? Moro says media propaganda, and then DK wrote, "I did that, and my first block was worms. No way around them." Oh, I see. Oh, I had 20 marks left and 10 pikemen. It was for underground. Your block was you had to go through worms to get to your other town. So, and okay, well, I don't know what to say there. That's very unfortunate. Me never. Oh gosh, I don't know. Kara says I don't know. Wazzy says MK a thigh man confirmed. I didn't say that. I just said I'm a thigh man when it comes to well, whenever Karakota is concerned in the matter. Yeah, whenever Kara's involved, then yes, then I'm a sucker for Kara's thighs, I guess. Anyway, moving along. V said I did a lot. Oh, really? But before I say anything, how do you know if a map is playable or not besides the break? How do you know if a map is playable? Okay, so usually you have to look for like map objects that how do I put this? Map objects that you can use to clear the break. So what I mean by like usually creature banks, okay? The fastest way is creature banks. If you're playing, let's say, like Fortress, if you're playing Fortress and let's say you get like 3 dragonfly hives, you're pretty much set, kind of deal, right? Like you just look at the map, it's like, okay, well, these 3 hives will get me up to like, let's say, like 30 Werven Monax. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a very good like win condition for like breaking into the middle. But then, for example, if your start has like, oh, I don't know, 1 experimental workshop, 1 picket, 1 hive, and that's it, then yeah, you probably want to re-roll a map like that on the first day, ideally. Like if you know, well, and if there's like a lot of like blocks on the road, I guess. But yeah, that's generally speaking how you know if a map is playable. If it somehow ends up where yeah, you're like you don't have any creature banks to work with or any like relic grade artifacts. Like I mean, if for some reason you don't have any creature banks but you have like I don't know, Tome of Air or something, that might be playable, but typically speaking, you'd want at least a couple creature banks. That's how you know if a map is playable. That and also the break are the main things you'd be looking out for. Paulo says, "Hey, can't blame him. Thighs are awesome." Oh gosh. Okay, now we're talking about thighs. Lovely. Michael Volt wrote, "Diablo 4 fun sounds like fake news." Oh gosh. I mean, people can have fun with Diablo 4. I just don't think that it's as good. Like, I mean, I played Diablo 4 before. Okay, I've played Diablo 4, so I kind of know what it's like, and it is to some extent fun. But there are some very big glaring problems with it that haven't really been resolved since the start of the game, I think. But anyway, yeah. Wazzy says, yeah, thighs are best part. Oh gosh, yeah, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Giggity. Um, West wrote, well, last time I played was in season 2. Oh really? Wow. And I'm grinding to get to Torment 4 right now after beating the first DLC. Ah. Doing a full story walkthrough with friend when the last DLC drops. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. No, I hope you enjoy that, West. What class are you playing? Are you playing Paladin now? I know that they're doing like a promo where you can actually try the. Well, I guess you already have. You probably pre-ordered the new DLC, so you would have access to it regardless. Doing Paladin and Warlock, Good and Evil, beating the Diablo 4 story. I can. Okay, well, I can kind of get behind that. I kind of see how that would work. And cut. Oh gosh, JC117. Yeah, the Karakota with the shy emote. Yeah, yeah. DK wrote, I don't know if unfortunate, more like the norm for you or me. These kind of spawns, I think on Pyramid, at least I tested 10 spawn, didn't look good. At least for me, most of them been fucked in my eyes, castle super far away or nasty blocks. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe this time I'll get castle and I get to try it for myself, so we'll see. Wazzy wrote missing key emotes here, Mekick. Really? Such as what? Wazzy, Val Jaja, I don't know what that is. Harmony wrote, never re-roll. Oh gosh, no. Never re-roll. The Giga Chad, yeah. Yeah, just never, yeah, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Harmony. I hope you've been enjoying the pregame chat so far. Sorry that we haven't gotten in game yet. Just haven't had a chance to reply to everybody who's left some lovely messages, especially Valerie, who's apparently been talking shit about me behind my back. I don't know what this is about. But anyway, yeah, hope you're having a great day and hope you enjoy today's stream. Indeed, you could just never reroll. That's an available option, true. So you said that you've been practicing recently. How far have you gotten with your practice? Like, how early can you break now, and what faction have you been using so far for that? I'm hoping that in the future I can play like JC sometime and actually do like a proper game for you because like today I'm playing Pyramid and like Animal Lane. Next week, my my weekly stream is canceled, and then the week after I'll be back, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing on that day. Also high, yeah. Anyways, gotta heat up some food. Don't do anything funny that I like to see or hear when I'm gone. Okay. Well, I mean, I was about to pull up the clip, but yeah, we'll see. Watching for the safe distance. Kara saying, okay. Michael Volt says, I tried playing D4 a few months ago and immediately uninstalled it. It's aggressive on microtransactions, just didn't feel like a Diablo game anymore. I mean, fair enough. Personally, I can ignore microtransactions. I don't really care too much about it. Like, ignore in the sense that, like, yeah, it is get a little obnoxious seeing them put it in your face every couple, moments, but I don't really care. Like, I'm not that's not a reason for me to uninstall it. But I'm like looking at the actual gameplay itself, like the gameplay loop, and trying to see if it's something I enjoy. I can say wholeheartedly that D2s I do. D4s I kind of don't. right? It's better than it was in season two. I would argue objectively, but still not as good as it should be, in my opinion. There's like a lot of problems with the game that they just simply refuse to address. Um, like right off the top of my head, one that comes to mind is Paladin. Well, I guess that's not really. I mean, it is an issue. I'm just gonna say it out straight out. Like, yeah, Paladin is like the only class that most people are willing to play right now. I think because of just how much stronger it is than everything else. That's the way I see it, at least. Lurk. West, you wrote playing Spiritborn this season as I'm playing Paladin when DLC drops. I see. You said you haven't played since season two. The game has changed a lot since season two, and they released Spiritborn. So I guess it would make sense that you'd be playing Spiritborn right now because that's the well, one of the newer classes that you didn't get to try after the game came out. Kara wrote, I can pull her away from MK if needed, really. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, can you? Would you be pulling me away from her or her away from me? Her away from me makes sense. Pulling me away from her, I mean, that would be just rude. Michael Voltez slowly playing D2R myself. Really? Wow. Switching between Druid, Necro, and sometimes a Sork, but I don't know to go Blizzard or Lightning currently. Well, I thought that Blizzard is just typically much stronger, isn't it? I mean, like, what do you want to run with your Blizz or your Sork? Like Lightning's pretty good for if you make it into Hell and you want to run keys, like Countess, or Arcane or something. But otherwise, yeah, typically I feel like Blizzard would be the way to go. Oh, JC117. Oh, my bad. Here, let me add this in. Yeah, sure. I'll. How do I slot this in? How come I can't put this in? What? Okay, hold on a second. No context on that comment. Sorry, on that comment. My bad. But oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I added in JC117. All right, there you go. It's been added in. B wrote, I tried so many and just gave up if 137 came. I had a okay. Yeah, that's a good. I would say that's a good. That's a good thing to like do regularly. That's a good habit. There you go. I don't know why I couldn't come up with a word. Yeah, that's a good habit to get into because like okay, a 1-3 like it's a time trial, not like a okay. I mean like I guess also you could practice trying to go up against the break, but the whole point of this is to balance like being able to break and also like go like fighting against time, right? Like obviously, if you wait like 3 months, yeah, of course you'll probably eventually be able to break. I had a really funny misplaced break card, lots of Naga Queens. I used that and got 127. Oh, interesting. But if it wasn't misplaced, it would have been something like 133. I don't know if I got a bad RNG on the others, or I'm just really bad. I'd have to see your maps to really know for sure. But I mean, that could be something worth trying out too. Actually, yeah, I could kind of get behind that. In the future, what would be kind of interesting is you could kind of give me a map that you played and broke like 127 or something, and then I could try to play it for myself on stream and kind of show you how I would play it if I was trying to be serious. And you can kind of see the disparity, perhaps. That could be a really good practice. And that way we don't have to watch you play. I know that you were very reluctant to see that, right? That could work out really nicely for you and me because then I'd have some content to put out for people. With regards to misplaced break guard, I don't know what you mean by misplaced break guard. You broke 127. I don't know how that could be possible. I don't know. Like, what do you mean by misplaced? Like if it wasn't misplaced, it would be 133. I mean, lots of Naga Queen sounds like a legitimate break, so I don't know where that comes from. Mekick baby, no. Oh, she called me baby. Uh, B with a V says basically strong beat my ass. Oh, strong, like stronghold. Saw it live. Okay. Live Val emote. Oh, jeez. I enjoy PoE, my beloved. Nice. Wes says, I enjoy Diablo 4 now that it's basically just Diablo 3.5. Yeah, the thing that has always bothered me about that statement is if I wanted to play Diablo 3, then I would just load up Diablo 3. Like, Diablo 4 is basically just trying to copy Diablo 3, but it's doing it worse in my eyes. So I don't know what's up with that. A simple brain dead ARPG. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna criticize your taste. Like, I mean, I think that Diablo 4 now compared to before is better. It's not the kind of game that I would invest like hundreds of hours into, but I can see why people would enjoy it at least for a little while. But still, I think that Diablo 3 is more fun in its current incarnation than Diablo 4, even, to be honest. Yeah, but Diablo 3 doesn't get updates anymore. Okay, fine, fair enough. Yeah, true. Hey, Torchiver. Torchiver wrote, sup, everyone. Sup, the known world. Nothing much. Just chatting with people, trying to get in game. And yeah, about to get started in my Animal Lane and Pyramid against DK. How about you, Torchiver? What's up with you? Why are you pulling me away? Valerie said to Karakota. Michael Volt wrote, I don't know. I'm just trying out to figure out builds that I have fun with. Okay, fair enough. Sork has never been a main class of yours? Wow, that's very surprising. I thought that everyone would get in on Sork. So I used to exclusively play Sork. Now I'm a lot more familiar with all of the other classes in the game, minus Warlock. But yeah, Sork is like the bread and butter of D2, I think, right? Remove the emote? Did I remove the emote? To have more space for myself. Okay, MK a dummy. Someone tell him before I say something rude. I don't know what you mean. Did I miss a chance to an opportunity to flirt with the one and only Valerie? To have more space for myself. Okay, well, sure. That that'll do it, I guess. Diablo 3 doesn't get updates. Co with the emote, and then GV wrote, playing Diablo when PoE exists is like a BDSM kink. Yeah, well, of course, there's going to be some people who feel like there's other ARPGs that are just straight up better. Debatable. PoE and Diablo are two distinct ARPGs. No, I think. Well, yeah, because one is 100 times better. No, no, no. Hold on a second, though. Are we comparing Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 to PoE, or both in this case? If it's Diablo 2, then I'm in full disagreement, but I don't think we're going to be able to stomach that discussion today. The 4, but if we're talking about 4, yeah, like 100%. Just so that we're all on the same page. Because, yeah, like, I know how Ko can get when it comes to D2. He's a fanatic when it comes to D2, right? And to be honest, I am too to some extent. Not as much as Ko, but I mean, I am too. But Diablo 4, I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm good to freely trash talk Diablo 4. I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be. Like, oh, D4 bad, but it definitely does have its drawbacks. Anyway, Michael Volt wrote, main class has always been summon slash bone necro. Oh, really? Wow, with traps in. Oh, okay. No, that you're a man of culture, I see. Yeah, those are some solid builds to main in the game, I think. I still love Skelly Mancer, Summon Necro. It's still one of my favorite builds in the entire game. One of them, but not top build for me. In fact, I think Sork and Paladin are my least played classes. Wow, that is very surprising. For me, I imagine that it's like the opposite of how most people would operate, where Sork and Paladin would be like the most popular ones. Paulo added emote, you removed it. Oh, I'm so sorry, my bad. Can you re-add it, Paulo, or should I re-add it myself? Yeah, I'm shy. Misplaced as in I could slip past and get +1 neutral town for army. Oh, I see. I wanted to see how long it would take even if there was no pressure to break. I would have gotten the same amount of army 131 anyway. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's pretty good. It sounds like you're making a lot of progress. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much longer it is before you make it to 121. I feel like you're getting there. I mean, even being able to break before 131 under any circumstances, I think, is still quite impressive. I mean, minus just walking into the desert. But yeah, again, like I said, I'd like to. It would be kind of cool to have a chance to like try out one of your starts and see what I could do with it. Perhaps something wrong with the JC117. I think I undid the JC117 emote after you added it in. Both mogged by Wilson. Kara wants you. Diablo 4 doesn't exist. Yeah. Genocide is asking, why do you think D2 is better than PoE 1? You're asking me? I didn't say any such thing. I was about to defend D2 and be like, okay, well, I mean, it's not as bad as some people would make it out to be, was what I was gonna get in on, but that's a whole separate discussion topic that I don't want to do right now because like we're already a half hour past where I meant to be for pregame chat. Okay, we did end up going longer than expected. Yeah, 2 is obviously a classic. Okay, on that we're in agreement. Okay, cool. So I don't need to defend something I don't need to. B says basically I can't get a clean break before 137 yet. We'll continue trying. Okay, sounds good. I feel like if I could actually see the gameplay to some extent, or if I could like do one session where I get to play one of your starts, then I could actually better give feedback, and that might, you know, it's kind of like when I first tried to break JC. I had Juanito kind of coaching me. I broke like one on week 3, like on my like second attempt or something under Juanito's tutelage, right? Versus if I were to go at it alone, I'd be breaking like month 2. Ko says best build easily Phoenix Strike Assassin. Get the fuck out of here! Don't even start with me on that. JC117. Okay, there we go. Added the emo. Nice. Yeah, we need to start the game. Exactly. What do you mean you still have at least 30 minutes of pregame? We go until 8 p.m. my time every single time. No scam. No, not a chance, man. B says, hey, long way to go, giving me too much credit. I feel like you might be a little closer than you might think. But again, I just need, when I came to you 2 weeks ago, I couldn't even play by myself at all. Really? Wow. Well, that's still a colossal improvement as compared to before, right? And like I said, like this is you're not willing for me to like take a look at your gameplay and directly give feedback. So, and despite that, you still made such significant progress. So, pretty pleased to see that you're getting some improvements. Imagine I just sit my dad down to coach me. Well, is your dad like that much more familiar with the game than you are, or what? Or unless you're implying that, yeah, like I'm the one playing or pretending to be your dad in this case. Anyway, okay, this is a clip from Valerie. It's titled Mekick L, I think. What? Okay, well there you all go. Valor or sorry, I think Kara clipped this one, but y'all heard it straight from Valerie's mouth. Straight from Valerie's mouth. She said that I did light theme flashbanged. Yeah, my bad. MK is daddy. He got me into it. He's a casual player. I see. I see. Okay, I respect that. I mean, your dad is a man of taste. I see, with regards to the gaming. You can't hear the clip. Oh, what? Huh? You guys can't hear the clip? Hold up. What? That's weird. I could actually hear it perfectly fine. Huh? Let me, okay, sorry, I'm flashbanging y'all again, but you guys can't hear it at all? Okay, here, hold on. I got another idea. I'll just play it at the same time as if I... There we go. Let me do it like this. There we go. Okay. Uh... There you go. So, that's what she said. No, can't hear anything. There you go. So, that I think that one worked. I hear you speak, but not the clip. Still nothing? What? Huh? What the fuck's going on? I'm playing it on Chrome. I'm actually... What? Okay, hold on a second. Maybe... You know what? You know what? I bet I know what it is. Okay, let me try one more time.
Mekick should
There we
be
go.
L, right? Like the correct one.
Okay? I mean, cute laugh aside, I am now offended that you would dare to say such things about me, okay? How dare you? How dare you wish me an L? Come on now. There's only W's here. How could she say that? I know, right? Mekick should be loved. Loved. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, you know what? L in Mekick stands for Mekick. What? So true. I agree with Valerie. MK just gaslighting us. Yes, clearly, truly. Anyway, okay, let me get in game. I think I've stalled long enough, especially for you folks who for whom daylight savings was a thing, and well, was not a thing, but for me it was. So we have a bit of a time discrepancy. I like how no one mentioned besides me that we can't hear the clip. Mod sleeping. You know, it's kind of a good thing that we found this out now rather than later, because otherwise we would not be able to actually hear the gameplay for Heroes 3. Like OBS for some reason wasn't detecting sounds from my headset. So yeah. No one mentioned that. I hear Hom 3 music. Are we close? Yes, we are. Alright. So, DK, do you have a game up? If so, then I'll join and then we're going to get started. I'm just going to reply to the remaining... Oh. Hosted. Thank you. Okay. Where is the... Ah, here we go. Here's the game. Titled Meskick. And I'm going to join in on this. 69. And, yeah. Can't hear the clip. Wait, you can lip read? No, my bad. We didn't hear shit. Okay. Got me into it. Only Mekick can hear me. I heard your voice 3 times, and what a lovely voice it was. But I wanted to be able to share it with the rest of the world, so there you go. B with a V says, Daddy Mekick, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's still stream time, okay? I'm not on my Tinder date yet. I can't be getting people to call me that just yet. Daddy Mekick. Oh yeah. I like the sound of that one. GV says, but it's fine. I watched the clip like 20 minutes ago when she posted it. Well, I mean, not everybody did. Kara wrote, tagged Valerie and wrote, he actually has kink for getting talked badly about, so he wants to hear you say that multiple times. Yes. That's exactly why I played it over and over multiple times. Why else do you think he comes back to chat every Saturday? I know, right? The Curse of Raw? Okay. Didn't work, man. Yeah, my bad. Chrome, yeah. Yeah, no one mentioned that, other than 5 people. Yes, clearly. Mekick should be logistically sound. Sounds like a Gunner game ahead. We'll see about that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get to see Gunner in action here, but anyway. Showed clip twice, played sound nonce. It's only 1.5 plus hours, right? Mishmark Valerie, yes. Now we have the new command for that, thanks to Kara. You skip. DK wrote, I was hosted like 1 hour ago. I left like that until you'd be done with pregame chat. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. What are y'all playing? Animal Lane first and the Pyramid second. Yes, I'm heavy depression. I'll sub run out. Okay, well, I'll let y'all talk about you talk about that, Kara, with Valerie. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for your patience. We're going to get into Game 1 in a few moments against Death Knight 22 WoW here on Animal Lane, and we're going to be following up with some practice on Pyramid thereafter, where I'm going to be giving it my all. So, yeah, the last thing I want to say before I go grab myself, take a short little breather to grab some water and a snack, I just want to say, yeah, I won't be next week's stream is canceled. Okay, so I won't be here delivering the usual HOTA content. Just keep that in mind. So after this stream, the next time I'll see you folks is probably going to be 2 weeks from now. All right. So with that said, I hope you are all doing well, and thanks for joining me on this very lovely post-daylight savings pregame chat. We're going to get into Game 1 in just a few moments, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with my match against DK. So stay tuned. Alrighty, folks. Yeah, we're about to get into Game 1 against DK. And Hero, so what can you teach me how to play that you got more games on it than me? I remember Spellbox Zone 3, and there's some free diplos. Besides that, nothing. Not gonna lie, mate. I don't remember anything about the template I just played from last week. This is great. I mean, I just played, like, what? 3 games of Animal Lane against Tom 3 Watcher, but I actually have no memory of last week or how the template works. I just remember, like, creatures coming out of boxes in first two zones. What are host settings for it? No. One sec. Let me see if I have the template link. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Animal Lane. Do I not have... I don't... Shit. Oops. My bad. Yeah. Do anyone in chat know? Yeah, let me ask. One sec. Alright. Is Ugly here, or literally anybody else who would know anything about this template? Because I actually forgot completely about how Animal Lane works. I don't have, like, a link for it either. So yeah, to answer Ko's question while I wait for responses, I am stacking on fruit gummies. Bill Berlin wrote, fruit gummies might as well lick sugar cubes. Well, these basically are sugar cubes. Yeah. It's how can something that tastes so good be so bad for you? And Ko says, sounds legit to me. If nothing's wrong with your health, there is no problem. Well, hey, this is what I've been trying to tell you for years, man. I'm alive. Can't comment on the rest of my health, but yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm above 1 HP, so what's the problem? Yeah, but, I mean, thank you for your concern, I guess. Destroyed the whole Cola Haribo before the game started. I don't know what that means. Did you just foil my plans? You guys are so funny. Ko, you're asking thoughts on Olden Era? I don't really have any. I haven't tried it. It looks fine. It looks fun. I don't think it's going to replace Heroes 3, but it does look fun. Which one? Animal Lane? Oh yeah, Mirror. Mirror Animal Lane. Snowman. AL is go to next zone ASAP. To next zone ASAP. This is from Wazzy. Valerie says, what plans? I don't know. Paulo says, I can't believe those two are trolling me 2 days in this row, really. Next zone gets better boxes. And then B with a V asks, favorite snack. I don't really have a favorite snack. I genuinely don't have like a favorite snack. Sorry to say. I wish I could be. At one point, it used to be Hershey's Drops. I used to love Hershey's Drops, but I kind of fell out of favor with it once I realized. How should I put this? It has too many calories. Let's just put it like that. I've been told to come here to answer your questions. Ooh, okay. Hey, Ugly. All right. Well, first of all, hope you're doing well. Welcome to today's stream. Yeah, thanks for joining on in. What are the settings for Mirror Animal Lane again? I'm mobile right now, but I'll try my best. Okay, sounds good. What are the template settings supposed to be again? And do you have the link for? Do you have the link for the mirror version of the template? Say her name and she appears. I believe in Ugly. Yeah, Ugly is the best, man. You kidding me? You just push through zones in meat and desert. Right. I don't know why, but Hershey chocolate kind of tastes vaguely reminiscent of vomit for me. Okay, look, I don't know what kind of vomit you've been tasting, but I said no such thing about Hershey's Drops. Like, Hershey's Drops are great, but might be just a little bit too much for me. I do love my chocolates, though. Yes, this is true. Sorry, just waiting, on Ugly to type out details of template. You know, I feel L size for MC is most common. L size for MT is most common, apparently. Okay. Trying to see what else I missed here. Ko, you wrote, looks like a promising direction reset for the franchise. You think so? Promising in what way exactly? Like, I mean, I'm just really trying to, Because I feel like there's a lot of similarities between how Heroes, like the Heroes of Might and Magic series has developed with, as compared to how the Diablo franchise has also developed, you know? And I know how you feel about the Diablo franchise. I almost feel like Olden Era would be the equivalent of being like, okay, yeah, PD2 is like the correct direction of the franchise in a way. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know if I would entirely say that, but I'm kind of like of that mindset where just like a little bit, like I don't have like a whole like dissertation prepared for such a stance, but I'm like, I feel like there's some similarities between these two. Hey, MK, want to play versus me someday? Yeah, absolutely. Settings look perfect. Oh, okay. Mobile not on Wi-Fi is buffering like crazy. Got it. Okay. We're good. Sorry about that. Ugly says settings are correct. And trade, and we do the bidding, then red bands 3 and blue picks first. Is that okay? Then water and ML, okay. I love how well prepared MK is for his matches. Well, what can I say? I totally forgot about this. Both basically know, yeah, both of us basically know nothing about the template, so it's expected. No, exactly. Like I'd completely forgotten about all this. Also, what's the timer supposed to be? Ooh, water patch was this patch. Water toast fill the seas. Okay, good to know. Uh, yeah, what are the timers supposed to be? Ko says, I hope so. I listened to the dev commentary. They were saying they want to go back towards Heroes 2. Yeah, no, Heroes 2 is the right way, but as to whether or not they actually do end up back at Heroes 2 is a completely different story. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. Girl fight. Okay, listen, don't get between girl stuff. Me and Val get along just great. Yeah, you two look like you're getting along. Dot 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 question mark. Minus for me. Okay, sure, no problem. Sounds good. Ko says, I don't have any good arguments in favor of it. I agree with you. The recent releases were disappointing. Well, agree with me on what stance exactly. I'm just trying to raise, like, I'm just trying to point out that, yeah, like, I'm not... The thing is, I haven't played Olden Era, so I don't actually have an opinion about the game, okay? But, to say that it looks like they're going in the right direction with Olden Era, it kind of feels like the equivalent of saying that, yeah, like PD2 would be also going in the right direction if they went that route. Something like that, I guess. So I'm kind of like just, I guess like a point of caution in my head. I'm not going to try and defend it one way or another. I just wanted to make sure that, yeah, you keep that in mind. That was like the main thing. Yeah, I meant you and MK. Oh, right. What do you mean MK girl, though? That makes no sense. Well, I mean, you never know. I could be a very manly-sounding girl, and, you know, the reason why I'm always on Tinder is actually plot twist, not because I'm looking for chicks, but because I'm looking for guys, for dudes. Or both. I guess both could still work. No strict timer rules? Okay, cool. Well, then, this is fine, then. Unlimited timer. Yeah, that's because MK is not used to playing scam plays. He plays real templates like Spider. That's true. No way a dude is that long on Tinder. I mean, I'm on there for this long, aren't I? People play all different amounts. Got it. Okay, well then in that case, 3, 1.5, and 1.5. Being guarded on future releases is a repeat of Diablo 4. They said the same thing, so I get it. Being guarded on future releases. I don't know fully what you mean on that, but I think I get what you're trying to say. Good. MK buy confirmed. I mean, I've been saying this for ages. I've been using Tinder and Grindr for like the last 5 years, man. Like, have you not heard me be like, oh yeah, I am gonna be going on a nice little Grindr date tonight, and I'm just like bold and loud and proud about it. Go blue. Oh yeah, right. I get to ban 3 in this case. So dragons. Dragon D's. Beholders, Minotaurs. Okay, so minus Shakti. Okay. I mean, it could be a true mirror matchup. Mutare versus Mutare Drake. Okay, so minus Lorelei, Shakti, and... Deemer. Okay. Minus Shakti, minus Lorelei, and minus Deemer. There we go. Those are the 3 that I'd ban. This one's a lot easier than the other ones, that's for sure. So he gets to pick first, and I get to pick second. If he picks the Dragon Girl, then I'll pick the other Dragon Girl. And if he picks anybody else, then we'll actually have a discussion on our hands. I mean, I can actually just pick now. Okay, first pick and second pick, guys. Y'all want to see me go Ballista Specialist? Or is there somebody else? Jagar? But I feel like Jagar doesn't really do anything by himself. I could try to do, like, Sorcery Specialty or something gnarly like that. Or Stone Skin? Unironically, Damacon? Damacon? We've learned economy is king. Oh, I would want to do, like, if it's, like, Mutair Drake that he picks, I'm going to go Mutair, because it's, like, dragon versus dragon. Like, it's a literal mirror matchup, except I'm starting off as red, and he's starting off as blue. So I'm, like, a turn earlier, or half a turn earlier. We've learned economy is king with Lord Heart win rate? Right, yeah. Using win rate as a metric, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Or as our, you know, picking metric. I unironically think Namicon is best Switchery? Okay. Alright. But Mutair on Mutair action could be hot. Yeah, well, I mean, if he's going Mutair Drake, then I too will go. Yeah, I mean, if he's going Mutair Drake, then I'm gonna go Mutair. This is a true mirror matchup here. Yeah, no, this is gonna be an actual mirror matchup. His hero versus my hero. Exact same skill, or secondary skills, exact same specialty, exact same starting spell. Yeah, we actually both get a spell book too. Not some fake others do. Yeah, exactly. Mutair is true mirror, yes, big black dragons. Alright, good luck, have fun. It's gonna be 0 dragons though. Yeah, well, we'll make do with what we have. Nothing will actually get dragons, but still. Timer's okay. Yep. All G. Terracotta Road, I unironically think Damacon because best skill tree. That's totally fair. I mean, it makes sense. Like, advanced offense. And then you can free up whatever your next secondary skill slot is going to be. How much I said Sims. Let's do 147. I'll just say 147. Cool. Yeah, Mutair on Mutair action could be hot. Thanks for that, Kara. Ugly wrote Mutair's True Mirror. Shouldn't title be updated? It will momentarily, I guess. If somebody else doesn't, then I will after this turn. And then... yeah, fights are semi... okay, hold on a second. I can't do... thing here. Okay, let me buy out some army and let me actually go start farming. Okay, just like that. Town hall here. I can start working my way through. There we go. Halflings. Just trying to see what I can work with here. Oh, wow, there's a... you know, wouldn't it be funny if I actually did try to go for dragons? And I actually could hit dragons on week 1. Can you guys imagine? I think reset should be 101. Sure. Thanks for that. Exclamation mark OF. Wow, alright. Thanks for adjusting the title, Kara. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Catalin. Catalin wrote, Mekick! How are you? How's your week? I made it a bit earlier, caught some of the pregame chat, but now I'm fully seated on to watch the games. Good luck. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. I'm a bit tired, but, like always, but, I mean, less so than usual. I actually got a pretty reasonable amount of sleep last night, if I do say so myself. And I'm actually looking forward to today's games, so, yeah, pretty excited to kind of show, not nearly as much for Animal Lane, but, I think that, I'm actually excited to have a chance to play Pyramid for practice a little later. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm hyped for. But yeah, made it a bit earlier. Glad that you were able to make it to the pregame chat earlier, though. That's awesome. How are you doing? Oh, and also my week. My week was pretty busy. It was a good kind of busy, but still pretty busy. So I'm kind of glad that I kind of get to settle in and just chill for this weekend. Pretty hyped to get some R&R for myself here for the next little bit. And also have a chance to catch up and hang out with you folks. How are you doing, Callan? How are you, and how is your week? Glad that you get to hang out and enjoy these matches. It'll be something. Hello, Mr. MK. Are we enjoying One Hero again? Okay, so my opponent is DK, and originally he pitched it. Well, basically we're doing an animal lane game first, and then we're gonna do pyramid practice after. Is the situation? Yeah. So that's the schedule for today. Did I hear pyramid? Yeah, it's One Hero first, and then pyramid second. Pyramid mode practice after this nonsense. Exactly. What else are y'all talking about? Co-wrote. Kara wrote, "Stop trolling. If we were three girls here, things would play out different." Oh yeah, you'd know all about that. Co said, "There's grinder for that." Exactly right. Paula says, "Anyways, you sound fine today, MK." Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Torchiver says, "I miss when Tinder used to have multi-plus dates." Really? That was a thing. The Blista guy can be good here. That's what I would have expected. Kara said, "Can you show heroes slowly? There must be some cook there." Oh, sorry. I guess I should have been a little slower on it, but I was just trying to get through it. Visor sent me hard and you just pressed through. Got it. Ko said, like for Diablo 4, they said that they would break from the direction the game has taken, go back towards Diablo 2, and we saw where that went. Yeah, for sure. So I understand I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Given latest releases compared to older titles there. Okay. Honestly, that makes significantly more sense when you word it like that. And in that case, yes, I'd like to, like, it's fair to be like cautiously optimistic, but oh sorry, plus, yeah. Yeah, I'm being like 111. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I totally forgot that we had a 111. That's my bad. Ooh, interesting start. There we go. Same situation as before. And you know what I could do here? I'm gonna grab the Ayo, a Minotaur lair. Hold up. I might actually yoink that. Might actually yoink that. You can't two people pyramid though. That's not how pyramids work. What do you mean I can't two people pyramid? You just play it one-on-one. There's nothing wrong with that. Most of the game is just trying to figure out where you're going anyway, right? So, sort of works out anyway. Defense skill, defense skill. All right, and I can work my way down here. Excellent. This is a plus for me. Oh yeah, I need gems. If I don't have gems, then I'm not going to be able to get portals of summoning with Minotaur dwellings. Yeah, many moons ago on Tinder, you could group with your friends and meet other groups. Really? Wow, that honestly sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Interesting. I actually didn't realize I didn't start using Tinder until much later, I guess. Huh, how interesting. Ooh. Wait, no, sorry. If you want, I can add. No need to add that emoji to the title, Kara. But thank you, though. Need to add that eggplant emoji. What eggplant if it's two girls? Okay, well, wouldn't you want to know? Oh, I can go here and take this fight. Yeah, I'll take the fight now. I think that's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? There we go. Canada's for the penguins. Nothing too crazy there. Okay, nice. Did I hear... hold on. This one should be up here. This one should be lower. Okay. I hear pyramid. Yeah. Game versus DK. Yes, we have a game versus DK. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna throw both my magic arrows on this guy. I should have put him a little bit closer. Okay, another magic arrow. Yeah, Here's the hoping for the best. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. This might actually work out in my favor, then. I can just, hit him with everything. Okay, well, this works. There we go, 3 minnows. That worked out a lot better than I expected it to. Nice. Also, because I have so much gold, I can do this. Portalist summoning, portalist summoning. Now I can go and collect all my minnows. And, yeah, get started on farming everything else up. I do need gold, though, so I see gold and a scholar here. I'm going to grab this to start off. I also should have gone double town hall. That might have been a blunder on my part. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this, and then access both towns, and then maybe kind of work my way out from there. There's a Redwood Observatory up there too, huh? Okay. Well, town hall it then. Real Minotaur King was Mekick all along? Yeah, exactly. Know me all too well. Labyrinth. I'll wait a little bit before I do that. I think I can afford to just chill for a second. $17.50. Big minnow stack. Yeah, how many moons ago? Okay, so Jack on Fire wrote, I'm trying out the Bulwark faction. They're pretty fun. I still love the Trash of Dragons template. So my 2 side towns are a castle and dungeon, so now I'm running around with AAs, BDs, and Jotun Warlords? Really? Wow. Well, that's awesome, dude. Good for you. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with Bulwark. I mean, they are a lot of fun. And they actually do feel like, to some extent, they belong in the game, yeah. Clash of Dragons, though. Yeah, I can't believe you're playing that faction. This is like my least favorite faction in the game. One of my least favorites, for sure. So, I mean, I'm glad that somebody's able to enjoy it. Real Minnow King was Mekick all along. Crack says, that's a wild way to play AL. How so? Kara says, MK feels like an actual Minnow King TBH. He's a king and makes other people morale rise when they see him? What? Okay, sure. Didn't see that one coming, but alright. Yeah. Well said, I suppose. But Minotaurs don't make others morale, they morale themselves. Fair point. No, I have trash tastes. Well, I didn't say that. I just don't like, you know, my motto with regards to Clash of Dragons is Clash is trash, okay? There's a reason for that. Yeah, fuck that template. Garbage template. So that makes Mekick an angel? Wow. So true. Wow, you guys are actually getting along real nicely on this one. Crackbrain's like, Mekick after playing anything versus on 3 Watcher. Yo, what a garbage template! Hey, I didn't say that about Animal Lane, okay? I love Animal Lane. My favorite one hero template ever because I still actually stand a chance to play against that guy on this stupid-ass template. Alright, so, you know, let it not be said that I don't give credit where it's due. Because yeah, I mean, I'm actually holding my own here on AL, okay? Okay, let me grab this real quick, and then I'll start working my way up to, I don't know, I'll Town Hall it first. Town Hall, and then probably, let me just double check this so I don't run out. I need a little bit of wood. I can grab it from here. I'm hoping that there will be more resources on the road. But yeah, Double Chapel of Stilled Voices is going to have to be next. Okay, cool. Passing the turn. I might even have to go this way and access the Dwarven Treasury, if it comes down to it. Oh, there we go, gems. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Monks guarding this for some reason. No, I don't really want to deal with ranged shooters. Harpy Hags, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm next in line to 1v1 you on AL. Someone has to ruin this for you, and I am up for that task. Fuck off, dude. Like, come on. Let me enjoy myself while I still can, you know? Like, come on now. Why do you have to go in and ruin me like this? What did I ever do to you in my past life? I wonder. Uh, anyway, Labyrinth will be next, if I can manage it, but I don't know if I have enough gold. This is just to find out the Gooners not actual OnlyFans. Okay, sure. You ditched me on for Lexi on stream? You're still upset about that? It's been like years. I don't even remember what that was. Oh my. Unbelievable. That was years ago. I don't even remember that anymore. Yeah, no, I don't need learning in this case. Not really trying to pump up anything in particular. Ah, fuck. I'm too lazy to take the fight. Oh, there we go. Cool. We're gaming. Yeah, sure. Wait. Never mind. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Well, let me get this. I don't remember when it was either. You don't remember when it was either, but I remember that it was. Wow. And now you've held a grudge ever since. I see. Unreal. How dare you? I think MK should just schedule games and make it a habit to always ditch the scheduled person. Would be more accurate to his streaming. Come on now. 7 hobos? Yeah, exactly. That was a very un-Canadian thing for you to do. Dude, I'm from Germany. What? Okay. So? So what? I will hold that grudge for another 40 years? What the fuck, man? That's so uncalled for. Hamtaro says Mekick is visiting Crack on his deathbed, and Crack's gonna be, remember when you ditched me for Alexia on the stream? He's gonna be unconscious and he's gonna say that to me, I bet. Ah. Fucking yikes, dude. Anyway, let me read to see if there's anything that I missed. Yeah. Jack on Fire. Wait, no. I responded Jack on Fire. Speed. Where's the OF man? I don't know. You should try skill test template. I did play skill test quite a number of times, in fact. I think I had a date with Valerie where we played a shit ton of skill test, yeah. Capital Rush Gamer, yeah. Okay, found 30 chatters moms, what? Learning now, we going earning? Mm-hmm. Oh wow, first ditch and now forget. Wow, alright. Sure. Whatever you guys say. 10 years since Mekick's death. A lone old man stands on top of his grave. Wind howls. You can barely hear the man mutter, "Remember how you ditched me for Lexi?" Did you even win against Lexi that time? I don't know. Torchiver says Freerun reference? Where? Now, when he dies, I will forgive. Wow, okay. Ugh. You're mean. Why you gotta be such a meanie? We know you're so much better than I am, okay? I need to rub it in my face. I also like how the title is just Mutair versus Mutair. No, MK won't die out of spite, exactly. 10 years since Hero Himmel, Mekick. Well, no, I would never consider myself a Himmel. It seems very, it seems awfully arrogant and very insulting to his memory. Are you for real right now? Fuck, I'm like 500 gold short. Hey, hey, hold on. Did he set minus 2,500 at the start of the game? Yo, did anybody pay attention to that? Did he set it to like minus 2,500, you guys? He owes me 2,500, I think. Okay, maybe he doesn't. Did he though? Yeah, please do. He owes me my 2,500 gold. He did. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't use that as an excuse then. It's not versus, it's X. Yeah, I meant to say X. I thought I said X. Mutair. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I just, in my head, I read it as X, but out loud I must have said versus. Yeah, title is anything but what you said, my bad. Yeah, Crack is like, Mekick will not die before beating Joga and me on Pyramid, for real. Where's my money, Lebowski? Exactly, right? I said versus? Okay, look, I was hoping somebody could back me up on this. Okay, now I can't. Now I don't have plausible deniability on this anymore. Anyway, sure. Let's go minnows. And I'm a little short on this. Yeah, you started 13.2k. Fuck! I even got gold. Ah, see, I'm telling you guys, this is why I'd go gold start. I'd actually be fine. Okay, let me see if there's anything down here. It's the only way. Well, yeah, I guess there's nothing. There was an attempt. I tried for it, but I didn't quite get it. That's too bad, but that's fine. I mean, I'll make do with what I have, you know? If you want to lie about him in game chat, I won't snitch though. Remember what I suggested to play what specialty? I don't remember. If someone cute offers you a drink at the bar, what do you go for? I don't know, water? Yeah, yikes. Damicon with plus gold. Oh, you're right! Well, okay, hold on. That does. Well, whoa, hold up. But Kara, if I started off with Damicon though, I wouldn't have advanced estates right now, right? Because I'm actually making 500 gold per turn instead of 350 per turn with Damicon. And there's probably I would not have gone for estates on Damicon either. Let's be real here. So really, dot. Oh, offense. Yeah, sure. Should gaslight him into giving you money anyway? Exactly. You could have leveled up into it, you don't know. Yeah, but I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have tried to take that. I think it's fair to say. Alright, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, hold on. Okay, I gotta start leveling, developing my hero, and trying to see what I can do here. Your options would have been Estates or Eagle Eye. Alright, fine. Well, I thought that Ugly banned most of those crappy-ass, like, secondary skills, though, no? Why you know up herpes? Are you serious right now? Dude, like, Look, these harpy hags came out of a box, okay? I'm making do with what I have. Like, cut me some slack here. Well, 50 Wolf Riders, nice. Alright, well, yeah. Look, I'm making do with what I have, alright? You got Fort near there? Oh, I remember. Okay, in that case it was because it's expensive as shit, that's why. I remember looking at it and I'm like, okay, maybe that's a little bit too much for me. That's that was actually by design, why I opted not to go further on that. Yeah, because I'm poor. No, that's exactly it though, for real. I was broke as shit. I was like, hell no, I'm broke. Yeah, no, I'm fucking broke, man. I'm making do with what I have here, and I was like gunning for like triple minnow build too, or well, I mean double minnow build plus portalist summoning. So, give me a break. Okay, so I can go minnows, but I'm just looking at what's available. How, Mekick? I got a question. If you and Valerie got married, would she need to change her Twitch name to Valerie Nix Kick? I prefer I prefer Valerie kick, personally. Val kick. There we go. Yeah. Prefer Val kick, if it comes down to that. Alright, what can I do now? How much movement? 214? I can grab this at least. Then I gotta decide if I'm heading up here or down here. I kinda wanna grab the Pandora's boxes though. So, I might... And there's also this Dragon Utopia too. V-kick? Yeah, I could get behind that. Already picked this up, right? Just seeing what's available. Double learning stones. Yikes. There's like a bunch of boxes up there too, huh? Fuck, man. There's like too much shit to do. Hold on a sec. I had to be so far apart from each other. I'll go to Blind Root. And then I'll go Harpy Hags and I'll wait here. Alright, I'm gonna pass my turn. Actually, wait. Ah, shit, I don't have enough for MG1 yet. I don't have my Sawmill. I mean, I do have the well close to me, so there's that. But, yeah, here we go. Got a bunch of minnows in the house. I got 16. This should give me the means to clear pretty much whatever I want in this region, essentially. Okay, so I will start off with this. Do I want to up these guys to hags? I think it's actually a waste of gold. Thank you for the live feedback given earlier on HOTA Meta. It's updated accordingly. Oh, wow! You're a beast. Thanks for that, Mr. Ister. You're, like, right on it. Okay, so I need, like, a couple more gems. Really? Actually, yeah, this is fine. I don't see myself doing better than that, given the circumstances. 60 Infernal Troglodytes. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to go this way next and try to pick all this up. Okay, nice. I like hags. My Tinder goes up to 45. Okay, I see what you did there. It's not quite the hags I was trying to discuss here, but sure. Is Dace an option on this map template? Actually, don't know. Wow, just got, like, freaking annihilated. Do I want to go here and grab Gogs? Like, how much gold am I making? 3k? I think it's a little bit out of the, like, out of the way, so I'll probably skip out on that for now. Debating whether or not I should... Okay, you know what? I think I've got it. I think I will keep heading this way. I'm trying to pick up all these boxes. Surprised we don't grab more eyes? Are you serious? I have Portals of Summoning up right now. So if I flag the eyes, then there's a chance that it won't be the Labyrinth. That's why. 6-7 Harpies, let's go. No, guys, listen. You gotta up... Like, you guys think that I have to up my Harpies because I have, like, Harpies and Hags, right? But the thing is, I have to go back to town if I do that. But right now, I'm actually prepping. To try to take on the Dragon Utopia by 1-3-1. So yeah, I'm actually playing for minnows right now, believe it or not. Do I have minnows in both towns? I do. Okay, I'm good on that front at least. I just don't have wood. Yeah. Hence why I am going here and taking these 45 orcs. Okay, good. I'm actually grabbing all these boxes for meat, specifically. Just so y'all know what my intention here is. Yeah, sure. I mean, it should be free. Just kind of annoying having to take these fights one by one, but it's fine. You're more into deuces? Yeah, you would be. Just don't know whether or not... you know what? Let me move these guys. The Harpy Hags are my least valuable unit because they have the least health in this case. Actually, hold up. Other way around. There. Then I can wait a turn before I go further. Then I have a bit more movement that way. So I'm going to go here, grab these 2 boxes, and then the Learning Stone, and I'll start heading back. Unless there's a town gate somewhere, then that would be ideal. Hello team, can you hear me? Yeah, I can. What's up, Liam? Some of the Magogs, no, let's be honest here. There's probably not enough for it to be worthwhile since only a quarter will join. Okay, plus attack. Let's see. Yeah, XP should be free here. Mostly. Mostly. Keyword. Oh, I don't have Harpy Hags anymore. I'd forgotten all about that. Wow. Not bad. What's my magic arrow at? Sure. Don't want to lose too much meat on this. Ow. At least my stats are pretty high. 35 Wolf Raiders. 35 Wolf Raiders, or, well, yeah, I mean, this one's kind of obvious, I guess. Okay, great. Now I can start heading back. Maybe grab this Learning Stone on the way. And then... there's no town gate here, so... yeah, I can start working my way back to town. Only problem is I don't have any wood. If I had wood, I could get MG1. But, that's like the only thing. Or maybe I should just start heading straight back, yeah. I just don't have enough movement for this, I guess. It's the only problem. But I'll get there. I just wish these boxes weren't so far gone. Wolf seems like a stack now, not meat. 80 Wolfers can clear. 80 Wolfers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I guess you have a point there. Let me think about that. What a detour. Well... I mean, I got 45 orcs out of it, I guess. I will be getting some more XP along the way anyway. I think I can afford... I'd assume you can taupe. I am of also the same assumption. That's, again, like why I prepped everything the way that I did. It wasn't by coincidence. Then we rage at shit taupe. Well, I mean, I'm taking advantage of the fact that in one hero, a lot of the garbage artifacts have been removed. So I have to either get stats or control here. So it can't be, like, not worth it to clear this taupe, right? In theory. Chocolate is so expensive now. Stuff that used to be 35 cents is now $1. And then stuff that was $1 is like $2.69. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That's a weird looking corner of the map. It's okay. Wood next to rights? What rights? Oh, here? Yeah, but I have no... Well, I guess I could... Oh, there's also pixies. I mean, if I go all the way over here, yeah, but I meant, like, on the way. I meant, like, you know, having it be conveniently placed so that I could just go and hit it kind of deal. That doesn't seem to be available for me. Do I want to clear this? I think I should. Yeah, this should be very easily clearable in theory. Keywords in theory. I feel like it doesn't get much better than that, sure. I do need scouting. I'm just debating whether or not it would be feasible to expect to get, like, Expert Earth or anything of that nature. I don't think so, though. Buckler of the Null King. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for in this case. Like something with defense or something of that sort. 9 and 11 are my stats versus his 10, 7, 4, 9. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna pump up all these guys, and then I have to go down here to pick up the minnows. Actually, how many do I have in here? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab everything. I'm just gonna grab everything that I can, and then kind of go from there. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I think I can afford to do this too, right? Yeah, I can't really downgrade my units, so kind of stuck for the time being. Oh wow, there's a Cyclops stockpile. I just realized it's close by. Could also hit that. Okay. Well. And then I can kind of waltz my way over to the town, and then hit this. Yeah, it's just annoying that I have to go in the circles to collect everything, but I'm hoping that that'll end soon. I'm trying to get better at clearing this sooner rather than later, but I didn't expect those boxes to be, like, that far out. I mean, I should have, like, it was pretty obvious, but I wanted more meat. Um, I guess I could have probably spent my time a little bit better, just farming. I don't even know, actually. Like, what else could I have gone for in this case? I mean, I did also collect some stats, too, so that also helps a lot. Alright, let's see what he's got. 11849. He's probably making, like, progress, like, actually progressing forward on the map. I think that's probably the difference between him and I. Upgrade. There we go. Upgrade complete. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything. Like, I actually don't care. Alright, so this is my army. I think people were saying not to bring the Wolf Raiders because I could, you know, use them for combat purposes. Sure, I could save these, I guess. And I'll sack my Beholders and everything else. I probably should have just left them also in town and whatnot, but that's fine. Okay, so there we go. 39 Kangs. Yeah, we got them Kangs. And then maybe this box will give me some extra meat too, if I'm lucky. Alright, there we go. I still don't have an, like, I only have Magic Arrow. If I had Shield, that would be nice, but I think I'll make do. Why? Why didn't I find this sooner? Sure, why not? I'll head down there next then. We was Kangs and shit, yeah. Exactly, Paulo. Okay, here we go. No scouting earlier, yeah, exactly. I didn't go down here that far either, if I remember right. I mean, XP is XP. Maybe I could get something valuable out of it. Ow. 2 orcs, shit, I should have maybe thrown a magic arrow. Save myself a couple orcs, but it's okay. Ah, basic armor. Well, advanced earth would have been perfect for shield, but, you know, shit happens, I guess. 80 troglodytes, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's do it, boys and gals. Yeah, let's see what we got. Just magic arrow the dragons easy? Yeah, exactly, I should just magic arrow the dragons. Why didn't I think of that sooner? 2, 5, 7. Okay, these guys should get munched on. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Alright, they all go first, so... I could probably one-shot... Nope, I can't quite one-shot them, unfortunately. Hold on. Just trying to think how to go about this. Okay. I'm gonna poke... these guys, I guess. Poke these guys. Oh wow, they actually died on that hit. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't. And swing. Nice. Okay. this should be enough to wipe them. I can beam these guys. Or this one. Probably this one makes the most sense. Draw out Retal. Yeah, try to whittle them down as much as I can. I'm going to target out my works. Is chat not losing the minds of the ones that play Animal Lane? Why are you building? Nah, they're not. I mean, can't really argue with this many, minnows. So, I'd be surprised if people actually did get upset over it. Basic pathfinding, I mean, I get more movement that way, right? That's kind of a good one to have. Animal Lane, yes, it is. Aha! It's Home of Earth, exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, it costs 12 mana. Oh, this is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna just head straight down then. I need to head to the Dwarven Treasury, and then a second Labyrinth. And then I can just TP back whenever I feel like, right? Multiple one hero streams. Yeah, can we do spell check? What do you actually have? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, what do I have with these? I have Slow, I have Shield, I have Stone Skin, and Meteor Shower. No Implo, no Ellies, yeah. Okay, well, there you go then. And why is it the Crow? Yeah, no T5s at all. That's sort of to be expected in this case. No. Yes. Really? Really, no. One shot. Alright. I mean... Seriously? Only problem with not having, like, a Black Dragon stack or something of that nature. Wow, just got completely one-shotted. That's nice. Okay. That's that. So, now I can basically just start pushing ahead, right? I just don't have... Again, I don't have any... Well, I have spells. I have Atoma Earth. I can basically do whatever I want now. I can mass slow and go pretty much every fight. No T5 at all. Remember, you can TP to town. Oh, yeah, no, I'm on that. Only question is where I go after that. I think I'll just full send. Like, I have plenty of mana. 14? That should be more than enough. I think you could just win if you force Finalka with Clone. Yeah, but it's like... I still have to go through, like, a pretty crazy guard to get to the other side, right? Yeah, that one might be a little bit difficult. Let's see. Oh, I could do double Citadel. I can afford that in this case. Now I just need to find a way to get enough wood to also compensate. I think I'm gonna do it. Double... Oh yeah, and also got this thing up ahead too. Nice. Pass the turn. Never mind. Actually, never mind. We suck 20 mana. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have ways to get more mana, but I really don't think I need mana on having this many men. What are special rules? I don't know. Same as what you and I played. Heezer says, I must say you are so good to have on my second monitor while I game myself. It's so relaxing. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I haven't gotten owned by any bullshit like morale, so, yeah. I mean, so far the game has been pretty chill, I would say. Nothing too groundbreaking, I dare say. So yeah, pretty happy with how the game has been going so far. Double, I mean, I wanted MG1, but at this rate I might as well just do this. Bam, there you go. Now I've got like a shit ton of Kangs and shit coming in. Gold Golems, okay, yeah, I don't really feel like taking the fight myself. Meteor Shower, okay, I already have that. 60 Hobbs and University, but I don't know what I really need out of that. Okay, here we go. I should do it for XP, but again, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna roll with it. Minnows, who knows, maybe they'd want to join in the future. Hard to say. I'm gonna pass my turn. That one moment in one stack per hero? Yeah. It's MT version, or are you playing regular but with the same faction? No, it's MT. It's MT. Animal Lane, yeah. V's like, so chill it's even sus. Yeah, it is pretty sus right now. I'm not going to disagree with that. It's a pretty sus game so far. the fact that no major catastrophes have occurred yet. Okay, time for me to make some progress on the map. Could use some XP, but you know what? Never know when you need more gold. It's because you are professional animal laner, never lose. I lost to you yesterday, did I not? Not yesterday, sorry, last stream. Alright. I'm just gonna W key it, I guess, and just keep going. There's like more meat, but oh wow. Look at that. Royal Armor of Nyx. That's probably where he got his stats from, but I mean, I don't need it. I'm just gonna keep going. It was best out of 3, you won 2-1. Yeah. Never lose only once. Well, once is not never, you know? Can't really call myself undefeated. I could, like, pretend like I threw the game for Hom 3 Watcher, I guess, but it's not quite the same thing. Hey, wait a second. Where the hell are my minnows? I thought I had, like, a couple extras, didn't I? I bought 3 minnows. Huh? The fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I left it in town, no wonder. What do you mean I'm right here from the start? Yeah. Hashtag major disaster? Okay. I mean, some of us know MK's animal side from his OnlyFans. Wow, alright. Whatever you say, man. Hey, don't let them in on those secrets, eh? It's supposed to be between y'all and me. Those of you who subbed to OnlyFans Premium. We're talking furry. Oh gosh. You guys are too funny. You have a Rams amount of minnows. This is true, yes. Is this game 1? That is correct. We're playing game 1 in Animal Lane as per what DK wanted, and then after that we're gonna do some pyramid scheme gameplay. So that's the situation, good sir. This should be free XP in theory. Why obstacle? Whee! One shot. Advanced tactics. 20 Corsairs. Hot damn, let's go. Several Chaos Hydras. I'm pretty sure I slaughtered them with, like, on mass slow. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rito? R. Energy Ellie's. I don't even know what I think I probably would go for knowledge, right? Disappointing. What, you? Apparently I have more towns than him, so he's taking his sweet time farming other stuff, I guess. I also just realized I have 3 luck and morale because of Pendant of Courage. I didn't even notice I had that. Who are the other 2 for Pyramid? Oh, we were going to do one-on-one, just for practice. I am quite a bit out of practice, so I was quite happy to take him up on this gig. What, you? Wow. I mean, that's what he said. Disappointing. He didn't specify who or what he found disappointing, but that's what he said. So, yeah, just said what came to mind. I mean, it doesn't really doesn't matter. I'm gonna make it a 2v2 with Rito and Watcher. Yeah. Red Dragon Flame Tongue. Oh shit, I got a sword. No, that's quite alright. I don't wanna... I've learned my lesson from the last time I played with Hom on this stupid template. I don't need to revisit that one. I don't really need to revisit that one again. Ow, minnows, he says. Well... I mean... Presumably he also is going minnows, right? Yeah. I see you got them. Uh-huh. That's right. I'm gonna pass the turn here. No, you and DK versus Rito and Watcher. Hell no, man. Rito and Crack here to appreciate one hero enjoyment. Who is DK? My opponent for today is a guy called Death Knight 22. Wow, so I just call him DK for short. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. How about you? Okay, this one I actually have to fight. Well, I mean, as fate would have it, I only have one cast of slow, so this sort of works out in my favor. Okay, here we go. Imagine how hilarious it would be to see... Oh, wait, I don't even have Expert Earth. Well, I baited myself. To see Rito and Watcher in a team. That doesn't sound... Honestly, that doesn't really sound fun at all. That just sounds miserable. Just lay it out straight. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I can reach no matter what I do, huh? Maybe I can go here. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let me get these guys out of the way. Let me just one-shot each of these guys, one after the other. Close enough. Okay, Expert Earth, finally. I thought I had that from the, for the last fight. Stables could be helpful. Is it better for me to hit that, or should I just keep running? I'll go for it later, I guess. It's fine. Next one, now losing army for our sins. Yeah, we kind of are, but still. I need to rub it in my face here. Okay, getting up there. You just don't have enough wood. Had a little bit more wood. Alright. What the hell? That's a lot of guards for this. Mekick versus Dave next session? Oh man. It's like, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. If I've ever seen such a matchup before. Again, I stand by what I said. Why do I even bother? Okay. Well, actually, this is perfect because I can hit this and return back. Oh wait, there's a well right there. I could have just hit the well on the way in. Fuck. I misplayed. Dave is the coughing baby when he realized what years of HOTA practice did to MK. Oh, that's funny. It's like, yeah, now look at me, I am the Papashka now. Kind of vibes. Nah, man, that's just not happening. Y'all wish, but that's cap. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm just gonna keep pushing. I figured that there was going to be some sort of yeah. Saw that morale coming. I figured that there would be a town gate up ahead, so I figured I'd just use that instead, and then combo that with Mana Vortex afterward. Okay. Oh, I don't have mass slow though. I might actually lose some units here. Well, as long as I don't lose the units that matter, I think I'm okay. Mekick versus Shoppa for Zamelski? I don't know what that is. Sorry to say. Oh wow, look at that terrain. Ow. Could probably just one-shot them, can't I? Okay. Oh, I actually targeted the hags. Okay, well, whatever. Either way. Win's a win, and I got energy elementals out of that. Okay. I mean, is the second game going to be a pyramid? Well, that was the intention. It was supposed to be pyramid practice with DK, was what we had in mind. Make of that as what you will, I guess. Alright. Should be fine. Come on. Why do I have to take every individual fight now? Good enough. Plus knowledge, I guess. The more knowledge, the better. Much like in real life, clearly. Okay. And then I can go to Blind Root. Mana Vortex. And double this. Oh yeah, look at that. Whew, lots of mana. Okay. I can group all this up. I finally learned Shield. Hooray. And I can go to Darkhold. Let me just double check that. Wow. Okay. Alright then. And then... Oh, shit, I was supposed to group them all up. Oops, my mistake. Okay, so now I'm up to 61 Minnow Kings. Yeah, I mean... I could totally go for, like, Wolf Raiders and all that, but can't argue with 61 Minnow Kings. I can essentially do whatever I want. I'm just looking for, like, a Tome of Air at this point, so I can try to focus on ending the game. I'll probably push into the next zone, then I'll double back here and try to go for the Velo Cape and the stables. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now, from what I can see. Sure. I'll go Harpy Hags, just because why not? There, it's the fastest unit. Another option, Mekick and DK versus Joga and Rito. Yikes. Bro's practicing to finally beat local bully Crack-Brained and his J. For real, though. That's essentially what it is. 3 times look who is talking. Oh, gosh. Rito is an even bigger bully. Yeah, but I've actually beaten Rito on a number of occasions. I've only beaten you once. That was basically like a pity win that I don't even remember. I feel like if it actually did happen, I would remember, you know? But apparently I don't, so... Joga wrote, I need to team up with Crack because alone I am too washed to play. The fuck? You guys are so funny. Okay, well... Anyway... I wish I had more sulfur so I could go dragons, but... yeah. Fairies guarding fairy dwelling? Yeah, that's how we roll. He's a bully with brain damage. What can I say? Oh, what the hell are you guys? 2019 Rito beats everyone? I wonder about that. Homie, I jobbed to 300 points Polish players on the regular. You're out here obliterating Mekick's confidence. He's starting an OnlyFans. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually in full agreement with Rito. Like, yeah. Yeah, for real. Like, what the... This is the truth. Like, actually. This man is actually spitting some facts, low-key. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, come on. Give me my Tome of Air. Fuck. Alright, I'll go for this one then. Next. MG2, perhaps? There's no way I make it to dragons this turn, right? Alright. Would have beaten Crack twice if you hadn't ditched him for Lexi. I don't even know what to say to you guys. Okay. Maybe like this. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Sure. I mean, when life gives you lemons, you just run with it. I don't know. Okay. That just happened. Well, both of us are washed up. What can I say? A photo. Holy, he built dragons. Yep, clearly. I built the dragons. 3 for 56k sounds like a bargain. Honestly, I just didn't want to fight them. I'm gonna be upfront about it. I love how I had just enough to buy them too, eh? Vito says, actually, it's about how much it would cost to build. Well, yeah. That's part of it. Yes, please. 2... 2, 1. Actually, you know what? 227. Yeah. You were blue, right? So you. Also, I meant 237. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is it not like? Why are my messages not showing up? Oh, okay, lovely. It would cost more, wouldn't they? I mean, like, okay, it's 20,000, or it's like 15k, and then another 15k, and then there's resources, right? Yeah, the resources are the hard part, because I need to go for, like, MG2, MG3, and I need, like, a shit ton of sulfur. Well, Berlin says, yeah, but then you get to keep the building. Yeah, good luck with, like, the, 40 sulfur I need to get those dragons, though. Damn, man. Oh, finally. 50k plus infinite res cost, yep. Or infinite resource cost, yeah. It's, troublesome, but... Oh well. I'm not gonna... I mean, I guess it's 15k for Dragon Cave, 15k for the upgrade, and then I need to pay, like, what, 4k or 5k for each black dragon? So, yeah, I think 50k sounds about right. Well, either way, I mean, I got 3 black dragons. I'm gonna take this and just run with it. Like, why not? Who knows, maybe I can diplo other ones along the way. Okay, well that just happened. Where is it? Eins. You load, please. You were blue. Oh, yeah, there we go. Me skip. There you go. Also, Sims to 227. 227. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let's keep at it then. I mean, I think I'm making some pretty good progress on this animal lane. It's already been like an hour, though, hasn't it, since we started? Yeah. I need to get control spells. Like, I need, like, DD and whatnot to make things a little easier for myself here, I'd say. 3 for 56k sounds like a bargain, yeah. Hollow said OnlyFans has nothing to do with it. Hey, by the way, PP Man, you said Clown Temple Rush Titans. Well, I mean, I don't really have much of a reason to... Oh, and lobby, or online lobby froze again for me. I don't know what's up with the lag today. Can't you just go on the road and kill your opponent? Actually, you're right. I guess I could just run at him. I didn't even think about that. Thanks for that reminder that that's an available option. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I could just run at him. Lobby dead, that's a shame. What the hell? Yeah, I'm still frozen here. Lobby dead, that's a shame. I guess we go SODJC. Yeah, the game, like, the lobby really doesn't want me to have my, like, my Minnow Kings and just go and roll them, I guess. Bill Berlin says, I'm just too used to the SOD rates. Oh, right, because in SOD you would need, like, to go for Minnows and Manticores, too. On top of whatever else I'm already doing. PP Man wrote, maybe if you donate some of that Twitch moolah, we'd have a stable lobby. Yeah, I should support them. Try to make a better lobby, I guess. Advanced logistics. 15 Master Genies. Yo, let's go. There's some army right there. Okay then. You know what, the sooner... Okay, hold on a second. Let me see... Oh, look at Tower needs wood. Yeah, as I say, the sooner I can get out of... Or the sooner I can meet him, the faster I can make it out of this one hero shenanigans and nonsense, right? So, should just start running. You know what? I just got this week's reinforcements. Let me head back and grab the reinforcements first before anything else. 6, 6. Probably go for those a little later. Okay, blind route. Yeah, I can come back for the 1 mana vortex I have a little later. Town portal. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. A town portal to Darkhold. Yeah. Let me upgrade this. Tell opponent to check tavern. Oh wait, what? I'm out of gold. Oh yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot, but I totally forgot that. Oh damn, you got BBD as well. There you go, guys. Right on time. Right on schedule. 5,500 gold. Okay, I'm gonna wait until next turn and I'll get all my reinforcements, I guess. Or the majority of them, at least. Oh wow, I actually might be able to... Oh, look at that. Just enough. Energy Ellie's. What do you mean as well? Well, it's exactly as it sounds like, yeah? Oh, right. I want to go down here and grab the Velo Cape, but, well, now I'm, like, on a roll, and I'm, like, trying to push, so just to keep going, I think. Don't think I really need... Well... You know what? I think I'll go down there first. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Just DD to it? Oh, shit. I should have... Yeah, maybe I should have, but... I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Firebirds. Well, I mean, I already have... Oh, shit. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm, like, full up out here. Beholders, maybe? But I can actually get more beholders from town. Then again, they're probably gonna end up dying anyway later. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave this be. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass the turn, and then I'll probably stash my beholders later. Try to use them as my main range stack when we go for a battle. Harpies, probably. Actually, you're probably right about that. Should I keep them unupped? You mean the energy elementals? Ugh, you troll. Alright, sure. I'm already here, so... Okay, I don't need water at least. I don't feel bad about that one. Alright. I got stables, right? Here, let me just double check that. Yeah, I did visit the stables. So, you know what I'm going to do? This actually works out pretty well for me because this is my slowest unit. So, I should just leave them in town. Later I can go and fetch them if I need to. Also, these angels. I think I can keep these angels in town too. Don't need them. Chaos Hydra, but I have like very little gold and resources. I could go this way and try to grab Hideous Mass so I don't get dicked over by morale. I think I'm going to do that actually. That'd be a good idea. After I do oh, Pack of Titans. Do I have Resurrection? I don't have Resurrection. Okay. Well, I do have Celestial Nexus of Bliss and Library of Enlightenment though. No, I'll farm this region, I think. I think this would be a good time to farm up here. And then I'll push through Titans. Lookout Tower? Oh yeah, I guess Lookout Tower would have been nice, but, I mean, I have scouting, so I think I should be fine here anyway. Sell Kidney. Right. Okay. Chaos Hydras. Maybe I'll check what's inside the black market at least before I keep going. Then I'm gonna move to try to take the Hideous Mask. Let me just check this real quick. And then basically work my way up here. get some crazy stats. Just wish I had like a Toma Air or something. That would have been nice. Alright, looking pretty at 2,300 movement points. Yeah, this should be an auto-combatable fight. What is this? Hideous Mask. I can buy my own. If I really wanted to. Shield of Naval Glory, plus morale. I guess I could do plus morale. 2,500 gold. Yeah, I can kind of stomach down that cost. Alright. The Sultan's here. Okay. So Mass Slow into Meteor Shower is my intention. Plus 3 mana. Yeah, I considered it, but I don't think I really need that one. Oh, thank fuck, I don't want to deal with them. Really? Well, I mean, free XP is free. They're, I believe, on net neutral morale. Ah, fuck it. I can't be bothered to wait, so. Plus 3 mana could be neat. I guess it could be, yeah. One shot. 2, 3, 4. Swing. There you go. Expert logistics. I could probably yoink these two. Just debating whether or not Titans could be feasible at all in this match. There's no way I can get these. Like, there's a chance that they will just join my army, but if they want to join for gold, then I'm kind of SOL. Really? Okay, let's see what we got then. What the hell? You can actually have, like, map objects in these, whatchamacallits. Didn't know that. Alright, sure, whatever. Just blind the Titans? Yeah, exactly right. There, done. 4 Giants! Oh, that was a maxi, I didn't even know. They added that to XP Shop specifically. Of course they would. Why not? Okay. I'll hit this, I'll grab everything, and I'm gonna keep heading out. What about this? I could work my way up to Titans for shits and giggles. Yeah, sure, why not? And Frenzy the Boners, yeah. Black Dragons and Titans. Imagine I'm playing like Titans over Dragons when I'm starting off as Dungeon. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna auto-combat it, but that could actually be a problem if I do that. Okay, there. Okay, so I have an option here, or I have a couple options. I could do basic air, but what else am I missing on this hero? I don't really feel like I need wisdom because I'm not rolling for MG anyway, right? And if ever I need to get air magic, I could always just grab it from the flux. But I don't know what my last slot is supposed to be to begin with. Armor, I guess I could, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Celestial Necklace of Bliss. Hooray! I can get more stats now. Air is important. Is it actually? Like, what do I need air for, even, in this case? Plus knowledge. Honestly, do I want to deal with these guys? I got tactics, so it should not be auto-combatable, apparently. Okay, cool. Interesting. And then these guys go here. Yeah. There we go. Dead. Alright. Library of Enlightenment. 21, 22, 11, and 14. So, pretty solid stats. You need air to breathe, obviously, idiot. Yeah, true. Only 1 DD on L maps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know if there's some other reason I might need it. So, I'm like, trying to figure that out. Mistos. Alright, let me get rid of the energy elementals, I guess. Or maybe I should get rid of these guys. Yeah, I'll get rid of these guys. I'll use these guys to tank. Giants. Altar of Wishes. Golden Pavilion is next, and then it'll just come down to these guys right here. Yeah, going for Oh, and there's also this thing down here too. I don't know. I feel like I could actually make a pretty nasty Titan stack. Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. Yep. It's an L. No wonder he's losing. Y'all know me too well. Can't hide anything from y'all. Anyway, I'm gonna head out over here. I'll clear this with my current army, and then I'll keep moving. It should be an easy enough fight. Don't want to have to do the fight, but it's doable. Oh, are these guys... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I see. It's just that. Just wasn't the turn for my Minnow Kings. Town portal to Mistos. Then I can go this way. And I'm hoping to scare off the enchanters if possible. Playing without the order bar? Yeah, man. Pivot to a Naga power stack? Well, I mean, with what Nagas, though? Okay, I don't want to deal with them either, so this works out for me. 15 Arch Magi. Shit, man. Not quite what I was hoping for out here. Alright. Plus attack skill. Learn Berserk. More like Naga powerfully stuck. Yeah. Master Genie power stack. Well, I mean, honestly, wouldn't be the worst idea. All things considered. I'm probably gonna TP back and then clear this. I already used it this week, yeah. That's fine though. I'm not gonna run out of mana. Wait, how? Okay, I'll deal with this guy first then. Alright, there we go. Expert Tactics, 8 of every resource. Now I should be in a pretty good spot to get this next turn, except I'm short like 1 wood, aren't I? There's gotta be somewhere I can pick up 1 fucking wood. You know what? Shit, I should have grabbed the wood there when I had the chance. Oh! I can hit the Cyclops stockpile. Yeah, I'll go hit that one next. Town portal to Blind Root, and I'll go grab that. And that way I can play for Titans. Searching for wood on OnlyFans? Hey man, it's my specialty, what can I say? Okay. I'm gonna go here too. Maybe grab all this. MK's wood problems. Oh, there's... I was wondering where it was the whole time. There's the sawmill. Yes. Clear it all. Okay, same situation as before. There we are. Plenty of resources. And that brings me to Clown Temple. Did I... Oh, I didn't access this one yet. I don't think I can reach it at this rate. Can I? Aw, I'm just a little bit short on movement. That's too bad. Well, all good then, I guess. I lost out on 2 giants, but... I need an MG1 for it. Sawmill 221. Yeah. A 3? Okay, well, look, I'm trying to make myself feel a bit better, okay? I fucked up. Just a little bit. That's fine. -3 giants, it's over. GG, go next. Yeah. I guess I could have convinced these guys to join if I had Diplo or some crap, but whatever. Should be relatively free XP. They don't have morale, so they're just slow. 3 mana slow. Oh, I should have actually put these guys in position to one-shot them too. Be just a little awkward here. Wow, they hurt. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just make sure I do this right. Swing. And one shot. Whee! Ah, just a little short, but that's okay. I'm gonna pass the turn. How many dwellings do I have flagged? Just one. It's, two actually. Two minnow dwellings. I guess it kind of works out in this regard. I can clear this now, grab the giant, and then I can go this way and maybe grab whatever else they have available. Armor, maybe? Armor as my last slot. You know, Overlords can't get water, right? I actually genuinely would have considered going for water spells because I have a Tome of Water. You could try to go for another School of Magic just in case. Something like Berserk or something of that nature. Mass Haste. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should actually do that. I think I value a School of Magic over armor here, just in case. Then again, get water at Magic University. Well, I'm an Overlord. I can't learn water at a Magic University. That's the problem. So it had to be air or either air or fire if given the like if going to a Magic University. If that's what I want as my last slot. Let's get Magic to skip armor for Magic later. Yes, yeah, this is true. Just get water from a scholar easy. Yeah, right. Anyway, alright, all good then. I'll just do armor. I don't know of any other ones that would be useful. I'm banking on getting air out of, or like DD out of a tome anyway, so I'll just do armor, I guess. Idiots in chat don't understand the genius that is MK. Thanks, Crack. As always, your input is appreciated on how you can continue to roast me about silly mistakes here and there. Yeah, really needed to hear that from you, as always. Like, totally asked and needed that information. Oh wow, I'm like broke as shit. Okay, hold on a second. Let me transmute. So this is for dragons, and this is for titans. And do this preemptively. Name checks out me skip. Yeah, I can't even town portal back, can I? I'm like a little short on movement. How about these guys? Okay, these guys want to fight too. Oh fuck. I could use a little bit more wood too. Even now, I still need more wood. Oh. Still don't have that sawmill. I think in the long run it would have helped me to just go after the sawmill. I'm having a lot of like wood problems and shit. I'm guessing that based off the size of this guard, I think that this will lead me to the next zone. So I'll probably hit that next. There's a reason for who is playing and who's watching. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Heh. Heh. Jokes write themselves. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the support, chat. Can't even one-shot these guys. Well, I can one-shot these. Or with these, at least. Sure. I mean... I'll swing at these guys and I think that's game. There. Easy, Katka. Ah, alright. Took me to who knows where. Maybe you should talk less about your wood issues when Valerie is around, though. It's okay, I mean... Oh, can I actually... I mean, she wouldn't mind too much, right? If I have these wood problems. I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say on that, I'm afraid. Oh. These guys These are going to be moving first. I don't really care who they target, sure, whatever. Target the hags, why not? Mass slow then. What can I say except you're welcome? What do I even bother? Yeah, I thought so. She's back, or they're back from the dead here. Alright, swing. She might help with your wood problem. I don't think she would be helping with my wood problems. I think that my wood problems are my own problems, and she would just... She would, She seems like empathetic, but I don't think she... Okay, I don't even know why I'm even entertaining this discussion. There's only so much I can play along here, okay? I don't have anything... anything to follow that up with that's, like, remotely, acceptable. So, I'm just gonna take it and run with it. Sentinel Automatons, not get the fuck out of here. Oh, wow, of course. Why wouldn't I be one step short? Alright, well, here we go. Also, I'm gonna go MG1 here, so that I can follow it up with Master Genies, I guess. Oh, wow. Sure, free XP is free. MK got flustered. Look, I don't understand either. Hey, you started it. These are like, why do people say I'm a small dick? Because even my USB-C only has the one lonely little pin doing all the work, and it still only delivers 5 volts of disappointment. What? Paul says MK got flustered. Hey, I always get flustered when it comes to Val. Okay, that much I'll say. Well, yeah. Or Hidoku. Wear taupe before desert? I don't know. Was there supposed to be a taupe before desert? Oh, wow. Horde of gunslingers? Wow. Surely I'll find something else of value, right? In theory. Wow, his stats are actually, like, kind of nasty. I wonder if he found a taupe somewhere that I don't know about. 3 gantry rush dreadnoughts? Yeah, I guess I could. Not a bad idea. Did I not grab the wood? Oh my goodness, I actually forgot to grab the wood here and there. I could go Clown Temple if I want, but try to prioritize genies first, I guess. Don't worry that Twitch and YouTube Moolah is making up for that peeler and height lack. Yeah, man, 666 right there, right? You ever heard that? Well, actually, kind of think, but I don't know if V with a V would have heard that phrase. Crack says, now by bringing up your ex-Twitch crush, you made it awkward. Hey, who said she's my ex-Twitch crush? Hidoku's... Okay. Never mind. I'm outing myself maybe a little too much. I'm gonna shut up. Think that... Look. You spent 5 minutes explaining 666 last stream. Did I? I guess I did, didn't I? Hey, I know 666. Alright. What the fuck is 666? Please tell us more. No thanks. I was there. Oh, okay, yeah, you'd certainly remember then. Man, I'm like a terrible influence, though. I'm actually a terrible influence. Jeez. 6,000 gold. Per turn. Oh, I actually should have switched my artifact here. Could use DD right about now, or fly even. There we go. Wouldn't have it any other way, yeah. Easy for you to say. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll skip this fight. Don't know how many units I end up losing if I take it. Oh, you know what I could do? I can visions and see if they all want to join. Oh my goodness, 30 of them want to join for 90,000 gold. Okay, well, we'll keep that one in mind. Once I actually make it into the desert and start farming up some taupes, perhaps. Can try to make do with that. Anyway, so what can I, like, what else can I do here? I also still don't have, like, these are, like, base stats on spell power and knowledge. No wonder he's like ahead of me. The town portal. I had a town portal back here, yeah, to miss those. Can't afford all my titans yet, but I can at least do this. And then I can also funnel in all of my I could also grab all of the Minotaurs as well. Yeah, eventually I'm going to want to up these guys into Titans and all that, but that'll be for later. Blind Root first. I will double my mana while I'm here. Yeah, sure. There we go. Here we go. There you go. 105 Minnow Kings. And I can get another 40 of them after, too. Okay. So. That's done and out of the way. Sitting on 10,000 gold here. What the hell is going on? Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering the same exact thing, Val. Wondering the same exact thing. So. I'm gonna town portal to Ridder, I guess. That's the name of this town. And then I'll just head south. Alright. Here we go. Of course, I stream without mic. B with a V says, you're like a cool unk. Not Uncle Unk. I don't know the difference. I'm not good with cool kids lingo nowadays. I just know for real, no cap. That's all I got. These guys want to fight. Okay, that's to be expected, though. These guys for sure will still want to join. 25% of 157. Let's say, like, a quarter of that is, like, what, 40? Like, 39 of them will want to join. It's not bad. I'm also kind of curious of whether or not the Titans would want to join later, too. But I'll worry about that when I get around to it. I'm ass slow. Unk is worse than Uncle as it lacks respect. Not knowing kid lingo is Unkcore. Alright then, whatever you say. Uncle sounds like you're 50. Okay, I don't know what to say to that. Thank you for this. Hey, I say Unk with respect. Well, I guess that makes one of you. Okay, hold on. What do I want to do here? Can't meteor shower them because I kind of cock-blocked myself. Okay, I'll wait, and I'll swing. And then I'll hit these guys. And I'll wait again. Okay, well I think that's pretty much it then. I just need to bless and then I'm good to go. One shot. Okay, yeah. I mean, look at the terrain. Like, the terrain actually worked out perfectly for me on this fight too. Yay. Whee. Alright, expert estates or expert armor. We go full armor today, boys. Oh yeah, I'm getting some more army out of this too. XP is XP. MK is chopped, yeah. Yeah, it could be Unk with any age. Right. I can just one-shot these guys. What the yeah, these guys are actually not as tanky as the Haspids that I just had to deal with a moment ago. Whee. One shot. Alright, what do we got? 8 boners! Hooray! Okay, I'm hoping that maybe this is gonna be like freaking DD or something, you know? Hey. You had advanced estates the entire game, you missed out on its hope. Wait, did I? Ah, well, you know what unit won't fall prey to that morale nonsense? My Minnow Kings. One shot. Expert estates. Ayo, let's go. I haven't used any water spells, so it should be fine. I finally got it. One source of DD. In terms of gold, well, I mean, it was the last thing that ended up getting leveled. What can I say? Can I have visions and maybe... Oh, yeah, they'll flee. I mean, nothing I can do about that. I can grab this on the way in, though. Then again, I just realized my mistake, because now my, Portals of Summoning might be in trouble. Hey, hold on. There's a Statue of Legion up there. Kind of tempted to yoink that real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Yikes. Maybe worth it to use Pendant of Courage with the boners. I concur. I will probably do that momentarily. There we go, one-shotted. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. 5, yeah, you're right. 5 dwellings and a boner, and a necro town. That's true. You should hire a second hero to offload the statue onto. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, I've already casted it once before. Maybe I'll DD over next turn. Yeah, something like that. Ask a DK if he can send us. Actually, come to think of it, I can't even... I'm kind of stuck. I don't have fly. I have DD, but no... I have DD, but I can't get up there in time. Is it even worth it? I could go Citadel into Castle, but I don't even think I can afford that many units. To be honest, I don't think it's worth it. I kind of just want to play to, like, end the game here. Like, I feel pretty confident, right? Like, his stats are higher, but I feel like, I mean, kind of tough to beat, what, 105 Minnow Kings? Bro can't get up in time because of wood problems, for real, for real? Yeah, man. I have no fly and I must farm. To do all the boners make up for your wood problems? Well, I mean, we're getting there, I guess. It's something. These hydras are in the mood for a fight. Oh, these guys, 4 AAs will join us for 80,000 gold. Yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. Do all your streams consist of debating your wood? Essentially, yes. Because, yeah, I always seem to be struggling with my wood. Every game, for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna head over and take the town. I think that should be my course of action here. Okay. I'll do a Citadel at least. It's the only reason we are here, to talk about MK's wood. Wow. I'm honored that you guys are so keen on discussing my wood, I guess. What is this discussion even? I don't understand. Hold on, let me visions. Okay, well, a quarter of them will join for 152,000 gold. Yeah, you know, where the fuck are all the taupes though? Yeah, there's like 0 taupes on the map, except for the one that started in my initial zone. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Meanwhile, his stats are like skyrocketing. I presume because he's actually hitting the Libraries of Enlightenment. Quarter will join for 70k. Bro, like, what the fuck is this? 6 Dragon Ball go for bonus for the lulz? Eh. Alright, well... Let me just put my bones in town. Because we established the jokes write themselves. Yeah, easy for you to say. I'm gonna DD over and clear this, I think. Just thinking about how this fight is gonna go. I do need the angel wings. That's just kind of the problem. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can go for this. Yeah, I can go for this and try to convince other units to join for free, perhaps, if I'm lucky. I might do that. That way I don't have to take all these nonsensical fights, if I can avoid them. That's slow. Also dial M for murder? What? Okay. now I can put this on, I guess. Alright. And let's actually see what is willing to fight me now that I have this. They still only want to join for gold. Well, shit. Mekick can have control of you. Still be afraid to take a fight. Hey, man. Yeah, I don't know. 152,000 gold. I could go this way. These guys will flee. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's perfect. Now I can head on over to... I don't know, which town do I want to see grow? Maybe Castle? Yeah, let's get some more giants in the house. I don't know. Why not? Let's go to Mistos then. Get some more giants, and then maybe titans. Okay, I just got a donation. This is from the Fi, donating me 333. Hey, Fi. Hello, MK and chat. I heard something about your wood. What did I miss? Oh gosh, we're all talking about this now. Really? Come on. Come on, guys. It's not that deep. Wait. Okay, now even that comment can be misinterpreted, I guess. Statue is global. Its components are town only. Oh. Well. Shit. Also, it would actually help to actually have the thing equipped, right? Wait, what? Huh? I am here with a statue of Legion. How come it isn't... It's not actually boosting this? At least not... it doesn't say that it is. Sort of pulling the You're a Girl card. Well... I don't know. I don't have a good response to that. You said true that, but I don't know about friends you meet 2 weeks ago. Oh, well, you know, some people are quite keen on sharing how they feel about stuff with others, I guess. Check growth now? Why check growth now? Oh, weird. Why? What's the difference? Statue of Legion. Okay, well, shit, sure. I get 11 Master Genies this turn, I guess. But I have, like, no gold. Alright. Yeah. You equipped while you were already on the town screen? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Where the hell is the game? Oh, there it is. Don't worry, MK, I'm worried about your health as much as the next person, really. Beat a Heroes 3 hero with big army and stats, I doubt. You're funny. Alright, well... How much you want to extend? 5 turns? I guess? Sure. Armageddon spell might be deadly if you a bunch of normal humans. That's true, actually. Yeah, there's some spells in the game that actually would be... that would probably beat modern technology. This is true. You have to include your wood problems. Probably not lightning bolt, though. Survive... probably survive that. Or, well... that wouldn't be enough to cripple an entire army by itself. Anyway, whatever. What am I even talking about? Okay, so I can actually pick up more giants here. I'm, like, looking forward to getting them upped into titans, though. It's, like, the main thing that I'm prepping for. But again, I'm, like, broke as hell. Like, I don't have any... don't have any taupes. There's, like, 0 taupes on the map. It's so weird. I have all this army and I can't do anything with it. I mean, you had 2 guys swing fancy swords at each other, which resulted in the end of the world. That's true. Uh, Going Titans instead of Ghosts with the fucking 7 dwellings? Nuke imbued swords, yeah, exactly. What are these? These are my, like, strongest units, right? Yeah, Freelancers Guild. You know what? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the Cyclops stockpile and work my way up. This should be free XP. Probably even manage to get this while I'm at it. This should be free. Oh, I got like jack shit out of it. And then I'm gonna town portal to the other towns and try to pick up my units here. Town portal to Blind Root. How much SP and oh. Okay, well, you guys can discuss that if you want. Only visiting heroes may use it. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I actually managed to get another giant from this portal is summoning. I will pick up the 12 here, and then I'm gonna go this way, maybe DD, and grab it. And then I'll go this way, and pick up the remaining minnows, and up them into Minnow Kings. There's also this sawmill here. I'm basically consolidating my armies right now. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to pull up as many Minnow Kings as I can. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I just... Huh? Is Ugly in Chatsel? Can you ask her, did she change taupe spawns by chance? Ugly, are you still around? Sure. Wait, what the? I thought you set it to 237? Okay. Or remake. Okay, let me ask that. Just a bro just calling a chatter ugly. Did you change taupe spawns by any chance for mirror for MT Animal Lane or MTAL? Let me ask that because honestly, yeah, I was not expecting to be so broke. I honestly thought, well, yeah. There we go. I don't know about zone being too small. Like, that's the one place I got my taupe. Like, in my very first zone. And then after that, I found 0. And it's mirrored, so it's the same for him. No taupe skill issue? Yeah, clearly. Desert should have 3, pre-desert should have 1? Actually? Dude, this is the pre-desert, is it not? Or am I tripping? No, sorry, this is the pre-desert. Yeah, this is the pre-desert, and I have found no taupes in here for some reason. This is the desert, and I've explored a good chunk of the desert, and there's no taupes as far as I can see so far. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'll check momentarily, but still. Guys priority spawn object, but they're huge and struggle to spawn sometimes when zones are tiny. Ah. Interesting. Town portal to Darkhold. Okay, I'm gonna town portal back to Blind Root. And yeah, I think I had DD, right? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh wow, there's equestrians there. Who would have guessed? Freaking equestrians. Well, wish I'd known that was there like, you know, many turns ago, but what can you do? Alrighty then. Wow, his stats are so high in comparison. The Topes are too shy to spawn if it's tiny, just like Mekick's would. Haven't seen Topes in desert. If it's bugged, the only thing that caused it was adding water objects. The other thing I don't understand about water objects is I have no water on this map. So I guess, what, we're supposed to spawn it with water sometimes if we, well... Actually, never mind, that's a stupid question. I forget I said anything about that. I guess naturally it makes sense that in order to see the water objects that you were talking about, you'd have to spawn water in some capacity. I'll see if I can replicate a game without Topes spawning in late game. Sure, sounds good. Alright then. I guess I should have gone for the Black Dragons after all. Angel Wings probably would have helped me. Did you ask her because I see no Topes? She said that Desert should have 3, pre-desert should have 1, and that it's the highest priority spawn object, but might struggle to spawn sometimes if zones are tiny. And if it's bugged, then what caused it might be adding water Topes. Close enough, I guess. Specialist wants water variants for the tournament. Oh, interesting. Okay. So far in Desert I see 0, same. Okay, well, good to know. Also, isn't Fire Magic locked on this template? Is it? I wouldn't know. Normal water on XL, you get a beautiful map scene with MLG size. Okay. Forever Poor. Same. Like, straight up, I was expecting to have a lot more army than this. Gonna have to resort to some creative measures to be rich enough to afford my army at this rate. Okay. I have no golden bow either. I'm gonna town portal back to Ghostwind. And put on this, I guess? Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna visions it. Okay, I definitely want to get... These guys will flee. Creative measures artifact merchants? I don't even have enough artifacts to sell, to be honest with you, mate. Like, no, I got something even better in mind. Just hope I can pull it off is all. Okay, I can go down here, I guess. Hey, Doom. These guys will flee before me. Guess that would make sense. Alright. Okay, these guys I probably don't want to kick my ass. So I think I'll skip that fight. 8 bones, okay, great. These guys will flee, naturally. You won't be having any favorite streamers before MK? Yeah, I mean, clearly, of course not. I mean, I am the best after all. Best streamer ever, man. Alright. Let's see. Greater Basilisks. Alright, what's the guard to get to the other side at this point? Crystal Dragons? Seriously? That's it? Alright. Well then. That's how the rules were written. Oh. Just trying to stay deliberately out of reach. One shot. One shot. Okay, 65k. They'll flee. I mean, I don't even... Oh wow, they got like sandals and shit up there too. Hold up. What did I just pick up? Oh yeah, Titan's Gladius. Yeah, let me throw that on real quick. I mean, I'm basically just working with what the game is giving me at this point, right? Yeah. I could just Dimension Door here, I guess. Not the best use of it, but 8 Dread Knights. Um, yeah, I think it's may have made a bit of a blunder here. I don't have any room. I guess I could swap this, actually. Yeah, I'd actually prefer 8 Dread Knights over that. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm gonna pass my turn. Trying to see what else I have, if I can make any further adjustments. I feel like my stats are starting to look better and better now that I'm actively farming shit on the map. If we were to... Oh, hey, there's a golden bow there, too. I could use that to my advantage. Alright, well, earlier I was talking about I gotta get creative, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna marketplace, marketplace, marketplace. What else can I do here? Marketplace. I'm gonna get the other marketplaces up momentarily. Did I grab the Cyclops stockpile? Wow, I just ignored the Cyclops stockpile, bro. I'm actually trolling today. Town portal to Ghostwind. Can I, like, convince them to, like, fuck off or something? Yeah, they'll join for 168,000 gold, but I don't know. 17 bones. I want to get some more stats. I'll leave these behind. I don't think I need the 3 black dragons. Well, actually, the 3 black dragons are what's giving me speed advantage, though. It's part of the issue. Will surely flee before us. I mean, free XP is free, right? Do I not have Velocape up? Oh, yeah, right, because I put on the other artifact. Good job. Okay, there we go. There's some free stats. What am I at now? Wow. Not looking too bad, I would say. Just need to grab this. Have Celestial Nexus of Bliss. Oh, shit! Yo, these guys are willing to join for 78,000. Okay. Well, hold on. I might have to revisit those a little later. Work on trimming down water object. Okay, I see. Manage to replicate the bug once out of 30 generations. I mean, that would be the luck between me and freaking DK, where we play one match of this and then we happen to both have these bugged ass spawns. That would be that's kind of funny. All right, why not? Where else can I? Where else can I go, really? I don't think I have a choice. I think I just have to take this and run with it. Okay, thank fuck. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't actually want to fight them. Town portal and this thing. Alright, so at least now I have angel wings. That's good. Maybe put on morale pendant. Something like this. And then if I want to impress units, then I gotta look like this. Okay. I don't have sandals. That's okay. That'll come later. 52, 32, 21, 25. We're now at, like, up to comparable stats. And I'm gonna town portal back to Ghostwind. Yeah, town portal back to Ghostwind here. There's a couple of things I still need to do, it seems. Combat gear. Okay, well, I'm not going to have speed advantage on this, but whatever. Actually... Wait, how do I even... Oh, I have to go in from this side. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just take my chances. 20 liches, nice. Result Valerie's Mekick winning? That's a good question. Still, I don't know actually. Wait, what are his stats compared to mine? Oh wow, his stats are growing pretty quickly too. There we go. Finally, more wood. Marketplace. Marketplace. Do I have them all yet? Marketplace. Marketplace. Honestly, should have gotten resource silos too. Alright, do I have everything I need here? Yes, okay, perfect. Freelancers Guild, there it is. This is my master plan, okay? So, now, whatever units I don't actually need, I'm gonna start freelancing them. Okay, so let me actually start collecting the units I don't need, and I'm just gonna farm them into gold. Liches are bitches, they gotta go. Let me just quadruple check that I got marketplaces everywhere. Including in this town. Alright, Town Portal does Stronghold, and yeah, let me flay... Oh wow, I got 3 more here. I'm gonna flay these guys first. There we go, 11,000 gold. Alright. Okay, what else can I go and pick up? Got units in my other towns, right? I got like Wolf Riders and shit, I got like Magi and all this. Hell, I even have Angels, so probably... Might have to even sack Angels. But either way, 236 and we have a master plan. Hey man, I'm working on it, okay? It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright. Town portal back to Heartbrim. And then I can sack all these guys, and hell, I can even get rid of these guys, and these ones, and these ones. I mean, there's no taupe, so this is the only way I can think of to make the money that I need. Alright. Now I can actually focus on picking up my Titans, and also buying the remaining Minnow Kings that are on the field. It's a lot of Minnow Kings, though. 16 Titans. Like, just thinking about how Final Battle is going to turn out. Yeah, I can go over here and convince these guys to join, I guess. Town Portal to Ghostwind. Sack the Kangs? That is an option. I'm actually kind of tempted to sack the Master Genies, although it feels kind of redundant that I even bothered to upgrade them in the first place then, at that point. Ghostwind, Visions. Okay, 78,000 gold. Alright, let's go and convince them to join. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. We could buy a lot more units to sack. Well, yeah, we could. I can go up this direction if I want. Yoink some of them. I mean, I can just run over and grab them, I guess. Yes, I wish to accept, and I wish to grab this too while I'm at it. Okay, I'm at 185. His stats are like much higher than mine though, that's the main concern I have. But otherwise, yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Should be free, pretty much. Don't know if I want more bones. These guys will flee before me, yeah. I'll slow and I'll go. I love the huge minnow stack, thank you. I appreciate it, you know? This stack would be a lot bigger, though, if I actually had, like, any taupes on the map. Whee! 10 Black Knights. Yes. I can sack these for it. Rip. Minnows. Okay. Well, Town Portal to Heartgrim. Um, Minotaurs are boss? Yes, they are. Really tempting. It really is tempting to do it. There you go. 12,000 gold. B's name could be V. Yeah, I guess it could be. Could be? Could be? I don't have a helm yet either, but I don't know if that matters in this case. I'm gonna town portal to my main, I guess, and kind of work from there. Uh, yeah. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Alright, end of turn. I think this is a good place to rest, and I'm gonna end. Yeah. Simultaneous turns are over. 49, 49, 30, 33. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I know, I'm a little reluctant, like, I feel kind of bad because I'm like, I feel like I could have ended this game, like, a while back, but, or I could have ended in the sense that, maybe, like, 4 turns. Like, I could have just full sent it. I didn't need to grow this big-ass army, but I was kind of operating under the assumption, yes. I was kind of operating under the assumption that I could kind of go into the middle, and or into the desert, and then farm a bunch of taupes, and then, like, grab Minnow Kings and go. But the fact that there turned out to be 0 taupes in the desert kinda puts an attack through that plan. Okay, there we go. Did you win? No. I wish. I'm trying to make my Minnow King power stack, man. Yeah, still a work in progress out here. Scam plate. Bones. I'm kind of tempted to sack my bones to actually get Titans. At this rate. Alright. There you go. I got 16. I'm gonna town portal to... Oh, shit, right. Town portal to Darkhold. Even more of these guys. Amazing. I didn't actually sack my Wolf Raiders? Interesting. Alright, 215 Minnow Kings. And then I think that there's 2 more boxes I recall seeing back to back, so, or well, 3 of them, I guess. So I'm gonna, I guess, put my Giants away. I'm gonna go to Ghostwind, and then I'm just gonna DD and start hitting everything, I guess. I got Angel Wings, so I can afford to do this. This should be easy Katka. Can I DD? I can, actually. Sure. 8 bones. Okay, I'll DD again. Yeah, easy enough. Protection from air. What the f do I need this for? Oh, Lion Shield of Courage. So that's where he was getting his stats from this whole time. $9 to $15K. Wow. 4 hours in the stream and the first 1 hero match is almost over. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be Pyramid after this. But we'll see how things go, I suppose. Wow, this Master Genie stack is actually kind of nasty. It's quite a... Well, they actually hit, like, pretty hard for having been mostly, like, a side stack. I mean, I'm red player, so I'm not really at risk if he does decide to attack me, right? Like, it actually doesn't matter. My guys should be faster. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe like this. No. Oh. Alright, let me slow him down first, and then... Wow, these guys are so tanky. And swing. Easy Katka. Alright. Naga Queens, do I wish to pursue and engage? Yes. I just want my Lion Shield of Courage. That's a pretty big boost to damage, I dare say. Yeah. I passed my turn. Alright. Where's the Minnow Kings? Ah, yes, there they are. So... they'll flee. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these ones. 15 Bounty Hunters, let's go. 109,000. Okay, so... with that in mind, I have to... 109,000. Oh wow, they made it a little easier now. I'm actually going to sack my angels. I actually don't think I need the angels. Like, they serve me well, but yeah, think I have better use for them as gold. Okay, wow, that was great. Is there anywhere else I can find more? Oh yeah, there's like more boxes down here. Town Portal to Ghost Wind. I think I have to keep heading this way and just clearing these. No. 10 Black Knights, okay. And then this one. And then after this, if I can sack them all, I can grab the remaining Minnow Kings and then I'll push. I think it's about time. I also need to get the, oh fuck, there's still the Golden Bow and whatnot. Sack your Black Dragons are worth 56k, remember? Yes, however could I have forgotten that they, however could I forget about these stupid old, Black Dragons. Sell gold for army? Right. Artifact merchant? Well, what artifacts am I selling, though? I guess I could sell Diplomat's Cloak. But, you know, I'm not exactly... yeah, I'm not... don't really have any artifacts to sell. Sell TOE and Lion Shield? Right, nah, I'm good, mate. The Topeless struggle. It really is a struggle, like, it was supposed to, like, this is not how this game was supposed to go at all. No, it's not entirely your fault that it turned out like this, but shit, like, it's been a struggle. Let me put it like that. Actually, no, I'll step one further. Alright. And then I can probably put on my angel wings and... what? Actually? No taupes? Yeah, I have no taupes. Okay, 20 liches. Now I can actually farm the rest of my units. Ah! The things I do for this one stupid-ass stack. Okay. It's like... 107,000. Now I can finally go and pick up the remaining Minnow Kings. It's either that or I upgrade my guys into Titans, you know? I'm debating which of these two I'd prefer to do, because... Giants into Titans also sounds like it could be a huge help. What else have I got here? I can Town Portal back to my main and it's entirely my fault. Well, okay, I wouldn't put it like that. Yeah, see, it is all your fault. Anyway, no, I mean, it is what it is. Just making do with what I've got. Thanks for admitting, yeah, right. I'm gonna pass here. No bitches, cause Paladin. Bitch, what? Where'd that come from? Alright, yeah. This really will be the last of it, I think, of the Sims. After this, I'm gonna get ready to go. Ritter? 109,000 gold. Alright. Oh, yeah, look at that. 262 Minnow Kings. Then I can sack... oh, hell, I could... I just DD'd down here, so I guess I can't go back again, but... Town Portal back to my main. To Heartgrim. And then I gotta figure out... like 26 bones. Gotta be something else I can yoink. Yeah, there's these guys, and these guys. Up them all into Titans. How much is that? 25, 20,000? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send. I think I'll just full send it on Giants and Master Genies. Yeah. And no Titans. We don't do Titans here. Titans are a myth. Alright, great. Town portal to... Where's that other town? Oh yeah, Mistos. And I can load up on these guys. And then I'll load up on these guys next. Well, I think this is enough, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, great. Now I get a town portal back to Darkhold and prepare to get my remaining units, and then I'm ready to go. Ghostwind? Is this my combat gear? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, what other towns have units? I think nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Load up. Load up on these nuts. 58, 34, 26, 31. His stats are somehow higher than mine. I'm a little confused by that. Maybe he, like, went and picked up more Libraries of Enlightenment? But, I mean, it's mirrored, and he's not on my side of the map. I've already picked up all of these. Maybe he's just going to pick up stat boost from his side? I'm not entirely sure. Well, all the same, like... I mean, color me surprised if he has a larger stack than mine. I have 200 over, well, what is it? 200 over 250 Minnow Kings. So it's time to go Kangs and shit. Okay, I'm sorry if there's no update next 2 streams. I have midterms. Oh yeah, best of luck. Yeah, no worries about updates. I'm not trying to pressure you or anything like that. I just really enjoy hearing the joys of somebody trying to rediscover the game, you know. And also, in this particular case at least... Oh, where's my Velo cape? Okay, cool, I'm good. In this particular case, I am also not going to be present for, well, next week. So, you know, no worries. We both have stuff we need to take care of, it seems. Wow, they're still fast. Despite... guys are hitting for 10k damage. That's great. Speed 9, speed 10s. Okay, well... One shot? I'm gonna wait this one. I mean, my Minnow King can just one-shot it. Oh wow, I can even get luck. Okay. I don't need to clear this guard, is my understanding. Like, I can run right through it. But then again, like, who knows? Maybe well, they got teleport. I don't really feel like dealing with that. I'm just gonna fly past them. There we go. I mean, worst case scenario, I could always just load back if I'm cheating here. Wait, where the hell is... Oh, shit. Maybe, might have, extended Sims a little, like, 1 turn too much. Good luck with your stuff, too. Yo, thanks, I appreciate it. Hey, can we load back this turn? Actually, I'm gonna finish this, turn, because... Oh! Well, there we go, I guess. Okay, there you go. Well, this works. Cheating? Well, I wouldn't say it like that. I'm just saying in case you miss me. Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, if I see you, then I'll ask, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, no worries. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Hey, Backseater! Thank you for the raid with a party of 42. Welcome to this stream to those that are showing up. My name is Mekick, and today we have some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is a one-on-one match on Animal Lane between myself and Death Knight 22 WoW. And we're having some fun here, just kind of chilling, having a good time. But most importantly, trying to get the better of our opponent. Let me know if you folks have questions. Try my best to answer them. But yeah, so far it's been a very interesting game, I dare say, where I have an army of 260 Minnow Kings and 0 Taupes. So it's been something. Asher said, it ain't a Mekick game without a load, am I right? Yeah, but I'm trying to load for his benefit this time rather than the other way around. That's the difference, for the record. Okay, found a bug and I'm patching it now. Really? Wow, okay. Cool, cool. Good day. What a lovely template you play. It is a very fun one, I admit. I just wish that it had actually spawned some taupes so that I wouldn't have had to resort to sacking over half of my units just to pump up my Minnow Kings. Ooh, what is this template? It is Animal Lane. I'm sure that you would have heard of and played it by now. Ooh, there you go. He's got BBDs in the house. Yeah, yeah. It was AFK, what did I miss? I don't know. Nothing too crazy, I imagine. Alright, he couldn't quite reach me either. Oh, shit! He has 20 to 49 Titans, 20... Okay, hold on, let me visions this. What do y'all think? Do I stand any chance against that? Do I stand any chance against... Well, I mean, he has speed advantage, too, on me. Bruh. You're... Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to say to that. 262 minnows. Yeah, that's, I think I'll just send it. Like, I guess I might as well, right? Well, there's these two. Ended in Avenge on Pyramid. Actually, you're right. You've convinced me. I'm gonna go for it then. If that's the case, you're right. I should just go for it, I suppose. Maybe grab these on the way in, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Now my stats are a little bit more up to par. Yep. Looking pretty good. Yeah, Golden Bow was kind of useless for me, so I'll just do this. And I guess I'm ready to get going. Okay. Split caster units. I can do like this. Yeah, it's fine. Speed advantage on separate stacks. 62. Wait, I have interference? Oh yeah, I forgot all about that artifact. 62, 38, 31, 35. But in contrast, he does have... Actually, our stats are about even ever since I got the... Oh, wow. I don't even know how he got that many. I did not know that he had that many units, or that many Black Dragons. Going for Pro Earth? Oh, that's so interesting. I mean, I'm going all in on my big Black Dragons. Also, actually, you know what? How far can these guys go? Can't really go that far. Put the water book on? Yeah. Look at Titans. I mean, I see them. What about them? 40 of these guys? Kind of want to just cast Shield. TBH. What if I just used Mass Shield? This is gonna be fast, you think so? Oh, wait, I got Teleport! Yo, I can teleport them in, can't I? I could actually teleport them in. Master Genies might go to Peel for his units. Can also clone them. That's also true, but I'm like thinking like I want to put them like right in front from the get-go, you know. Oh wow, that luck. Okay, +3 luck on that. I mean, I have no way to negate that in this case. I got some options here, I guess. Black Dragons get to go. They'll get to swing. My Master Genies will still get to go before his guys do. Wait, no? He's not moving his guys forward? Interesting. Alright, let's see. If I don't have, like, prayer or something. So I can't, like, prayer them over. Or haste. Yeah, maybe mass haste actually would have been the play here after all. I totally could have used this opportunity to mass haste. That would have been perfect. He's about to get smoked. I mean, I wonder about that. I'm hoping for haste, I guess, on this cast. It's the only feasible way, right? It's either that or prayer. Yeah, too bad it's only +3. That minnow hit with 62 attack has to do it. Yeah. Counter-Strike. Well, fuck. I mean, actually, my Black Dragon's cock blocking him, right? So I might be okay here. for this round. Okay, yeah. Might be fine. He's not moving his guys to protect his Titans. I'm very surprised by this. Kill off AAs for speed advantage. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, yo, guys, check this out. Y'all ready? Y'all so not ready for this. The only question is, am I gonna tele swing onto Black Dragons or Titans? Morale? Oh, dude, that would be GG. Yo, I'm gonna Kamehameha him. Just straight up. Hey, Hamtaro read my mind! Kamehameha! No, seriously though, am I sending my Minnow Kings to wipe these guys? Or oh, they got Counter-Strike. Crushes BBD? Wait, the BD retail will kill the AAs. Kill BDs? Okay, you know what? Kamehameha! Wait, hold on. I can only kill a set number of these guys. Just look, move order, Black Dragons? Hit Black Dragons. I mean, I already drew out retail on, yeah. I drew out retail on these guys, though. Yeah, freaking auto mod, right? You know what? Fuck it. I mean, I got Counter-Strike on these guys. Sure, why not? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! This Minnow King stack! This Minnow King stack is cracked, dude! The breath is worth it for the IRL minus morale. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about that. Cows. Yeah. Go Minnows Counter-Strike Fog. Yo, these guys are nasty. Bro, that's crazy. Yo, the Minnow King stack is actually doing some work on this. I mean, he probably would have died regardless. What is this, +3 luck? Oh shit, yo, these Minnow Kings are nasty. Alright, well, I can take this guy out, at least. I can't do anything about the AAs, though. Oh, mass slow. I can't mass cure to counter, sadly. Oh. They're not called gangs for nothing. Yeah. I just wish I had something a little bit... Oh, wow. Took out 5 giants with that? Hold on a second. So my guys are speed 18. Yeah, okay, hold on. I just need to haste these guys. This is the only unit that I just need to haste, and then I think they can do the rest. Hold on. I need to whack all the other stacks here, I think. 20, 25... Actually, no, I should aim... How far can these guys go? Oh, they can actually still reach. Oh, this is perfect then. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's that. Do we have res? Nah, there's no res on this map template, but there's no need for it. I just realized I totally could have, if I positioned my guys right, I could have actually swung with both. Speed 11, speed 15. Yeah, I guess I just shield. Oh, MK1. Well, that's crazy. I didn't expect that. Honestly thought it was an L. I mean, like 250 Minnow Kings, I guess. I think that would be enough. Teleport out? Yeah, I guess I could do teleport. Or maybe... Well, yeah, I mean, I can't reach him. He has some spells of his own, too, but I don't know if that'll be enough. Meteor Shower. I mean, I have my Master Genies. Come to think of it, what the fuck am I doing? My Master Genies, Well, yeah, my Master Genies can reach him regardless of where he goes. I never doubted you, I think. Well, I wouldn't blame you if you did. What a bizarre game. Even before he cast Testicular Torsion? What? There's no way, yeah. No, really, there isn't. Anyway, alright. I'm just gonna snack real quick while he tries to figure out a plan here. I don't think he can win this, though. He's staring down 28 bones and 78 Master Genies. That Counter-Strike... Yeah, no, my Minnow Kings don't give don't give two shits about sorrow, so all good. Alright, I'll swing at these guys first. And then swing at these guys. And then, oh, I can only kill one? Interesting. I already got my turn on my, well. Oh, they actually got mismoraled on that. Staring down Mekick's bones. The Minnow King, or the Minnow stack didn't fully die. Well, that's true, actually. They're still on the field. I don't know if he's going to try to, like, shower it or something. Oh, no, he's showering these guys. I mean, that's fine, whatever. That was going to be fast. You had the Valerie next buff. Oh, dude. Oh, can you imagine? I think it's fine. I'm just going to play to end this. Whee! Teleport! Kick! Hadouken! Alright, there we go. 200 of their friends are dead. Hey, man, they did a solid, okay? Those guys were, like, full-on, like, those guys did some work, okay? 250 plus Minnow Kings freaking did, like, carried the shit out of that fight. With the Counter-Strike cast, y'all see that shit? That Counter-Strike cast, I didn't expect that at all. Frenzy the Boners, I considered it, but they're a little far away from that hit. Tome of Water spell carried. Yeah, that teleport did us a solid. If not for teleport, that fight could have gone pretty nasty, I do admit. That's true. I can't believe that breath attack happened either, though. That luck XD, yeah. Sure, will do. Wow, what a game. Did I proc luck one time? No, you didn't. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. You did not proc luck one time during that fight. This is actually quite true. Alright, let's take a look. So you said take a look at your side. What am I looking at here exactly? Did you do the same thing I did? I mean, that's... Yeah. He also used the Freelancers Guild to start sacking units. Yeah, did he have bones in that last fight? GG was a nice Finalka. That was a very interesting Finalka. I'm glad that DK played it out because, yeah, I actually got to see the Minnow Kangs in action and all that. Yeah, that was pretty epic. I think it's the first time I see MK win in my 7 years I watch him. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way you've never seen me win a game. Come on. I had Bone got deleted by luck. Oh, right. And Counter-Strike cast, too. I don't know. I was basically just praying that it was anything but Frenzy. If it's Frenzy, then the game is over, right? But, like, you know, Shield, Haste, Stone Skin, Counter-Strike, all were going to be very helpful in helping me keep those guys, like, right in the middle and alive. And it turned out to be Counter-Strike. I was like, wow, no way. That was actually nuts. Did not expect those Minnow Kings to put in some work on that fight. No Totes was annoying AF. Yeah, I feel you on that. I was in the same exact boat, dude. Like, I was like so happy to get the first tome. I'm like, alright, cool. Tome of Earth, Tome of Water on 134, like, we're gaming, and then it turned out that, oh, that's the only tome. I mean, on your own without Asher carrying you, well, hold up, but when I play with Asher, though, if I'm playing with Asher carrying me, then we're probably playing Pyramid, and at that point, you know, in those games we've never won, so I don't know what to tell you on that. I was working on that income. Yeah, no, apparently you were. Let me actually take a look at this real quick. Speaking of 18,000 gold, wow, no wonder you had so much army. And then you also built up double black dragons, I presume, with the statue of Legion. I don't know why the ordering on these towns are so weird, but yeah. Yeah, wow, you really built up those towns like crazy, hot damn. Ignore the minnows, though. You got a... Oh, wow. You got a lot of Black Dragon Diplos? Oh, okay. I got, like, one Diplo, and I just never saw another Diplo again from Black Dragons. Yeah. Look at all the towns I built. I was working on that income. At least as I'm working on a DK. I strongly suspect it's the water object's only thing that changed. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I thought so, too, to be honest. I haven't seen it spawn wrong since I fixed it in this next patch. I see. That's good. Asher says I ain't carrying anyone lately. Ah, it's all good, man. No worries. I'm not even gonna like. I still go with the notion that you're carrying me, except I mean, when it comes to the whole "you're carrying me" thing, if you're playing on my team, that means we're probably playing Pyramid, like 2v2 against Joga and Crack, and well, the simple reality is just that we haven't won against them, so like when Doom Cookie says unless you're getting carried by Asher, I'm like, that's just not true, but not for the reasons you might think. DK wrote, I had a Statue of Legion but I sold it later. Oh, there was a second one in Desert, 160k. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that at all. Are you telling us you were friends with the Black Dragons? Yeah. 40 Black Dragons was there. Really? By the time you got Black Dragon, I just upgraded them that day and did a taupe. The only taupe, I guess, yeah. Okay. Wow, good for you. No, I did my taupe on 134. I was like very keen to complete that taupe as fast as I could because if it's DD, then it's like full like turbo on the map. So I was building Titans and Black Dragons, was thinking it would be funny. I was gonna do Minnow Kings and Titans, and I realized there were no taupes on the map, so I was just like, yo, bro, like, like, where am I supposed to get my gold from? I kept asking to extend because I'm just like, okay, well, if there's no taupes, then I have to actually farm the map, get units, flay them in the Freelancers Guild, and then build up my Minnow King army and Giants and Bones. It was kind of crazy. Diplo to Black Dragon break for like 76k, yeah. I did. Was hoping to get for taupes and get a Sharpie bow. Well, I can't comment on Sharpie bow, but I also was hoping for taupes too. You had capital by week 3. Wow, good for you. I went like full on Minnow Kangs and then hit that taupe week 3. And then like went to try to roll the map after that with my Tome of Earth. It was great, but I mean, again, I was hoping for more Minnow Kings than Control, so what can you do? Anyway, let me actually take a good look at your side of the map, and then after this, I think I'm pretty much ready to go into Pyramid, because we're already at 3 p.m., so we should probably get a move on it. Expert Earth, Expert Air. I don't have, like, one of the upsides of playing One Hero 2 is there's not really much to do post-game analysis on. Tactics, Estates, Earth, Mysticism, Air, Logistics, Offense, and Pathfinding. Okay, so Logi Pathfinding Offense, it's on par, like, basically the same as mine. He took Mysticism and Air, I took Armor, and I can't remember the other one that I took. Yeah. Like I says, that was the most fun Finalka I've seen, I think, at least in a bit. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. I don't know how DK felt about it, but that was a very interesting one. I just got lucky with a triple luck. If not, I think the final battle would have been a lot closer. And especially if I didn't get, like, Counter-Strike proc too, right? DK Red, I wanted to go Titans more when I seen Tower and see Clown Temple. Yeah, I mean, I also wanted to do Titans. But if I were to do Titans, then I'd give you way too long to build up. Like, I have no more sources of gold, so I'd actually have to go keep picking up Pandora's boxes. Or I sack my bones into Titans. Or something stupid like that. I didn't want to go through that trouble. It was funny with luck, but you had the dwelling then. Yeah, I did pick up the dwelling. My intention was to go Titans too. I just didn't know there were going to be 0 taupes on the map. Yeah. But, yeah, that was a very interesting Finalka. I do have to say. Yeah, Minnow Kings versus Titans and Black Dragons. And also, like, I got that breath attack off too. That was pretty lucky on my part. And I think that Black Dragons hate Titans too, so they probably get, like, the hate bonus, don't they? Or something like that. Angels cost me 80k gold. Wow. I don't... Honestly, I feel like I just got really lucky on this one because, like, hearing the stuff that you had, I feel like you probably played better overall. Like, you had, like, 40 Black Dragons. I don't even know how you pulled that off. With Titans, with AAs. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there were only, like, 3 AAs there, but still. On Diplos, I spent like 320,000 total. Wow. Yeah, I basically just farmed my Minnow Kings. That's all I did, really. I had Statue of Legion working, I think, 2 to 3 weeks. Really, wow. I got a Statue of Legion very late. Ash was like, MK, you brought more boners into the fight. That's why you won. Yes, clearly it was the bones that like, I don't think that they even got a chance to get a good hit in this game, if I remember right. And if you had waited one more turn for me, I would have gotten Ghosters. Oh boy, I didn't realize you had so much gold. Yeah, no, I mean, I was not keen on... Like, I chose that turn to attack. I chose that turn to attack specifically just because I was like, I had everything I needed. I got lucky that on that timing. If I had waited even one turn later, then yeah, I would have probably... If I had waited even one turn later, then yeah, you would have gotten Ghosts, and yeah, that would have been troublesome to deal with. Oh boy, Asher is here. MK plus Watcher versus Asher and DK sounds like a fun matchup. No, I'm okay. That's It's a very that is an idea of all time. That is a idea of all time, but I can't really take you up on that because we agreed to do one-on-one pyramid practice, and we only have a couple hours left until the end of the stream. So, yeah, let's just do a nice chill pyramid one-on-one. You know, I think that's fine. If you had waited one return for me, I would have had ghosters as well. Had resources to get these. Resources to get these right. Yeah, I don't know if Watcher would be down for that. Um, wait, this is my Mutair. It's this one, Mutair Drake. Um, and yeah, you did indeed have like a crap ton of resources for it. I don't know if Watcher will be down for 8 hero. Crack with the revolutionary ideas. Oof, no. Whatever it takes to team up MK with Watcher. Yeah, you just want to see us both suffer. That honestly, just no, no, please. Bliss, get me out of here. MK would go crazy from backseating. No, you're okay, dude. Look, listen. It's not an issue of backseating. I don't care. Like Hom's not really big on backseating anymore. He used to be a lot worse about it, but like over time, like I think I basically snapped at it enough times that he's just like, okay, yeah. I mean, this man clearly is not pleased with this and established it as a boundary, something like that, right? But the thing is. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually reorganize towns. Anyway, yeah, but the thing is, like, that's not even my main gripe with playing with Hom. My main gripe with playing with Hom is I don't think that Hom really enjoys. I just don't think that Hom really enjoys, um, like, playing stuff like Pyramid with me. Like, because otherwise. Yeah, I mean, you can very clearly tell that he doesn't enjoy it, right? Like, it'll be very evident when we actually start playing, and he'll be like, what the hell is this? And then, yeah, I mean, there's going to be like that, like, the whole game. So, why force both of us to suffer? Like, I know you like watching us suffer, but, like, why? The thing is, Watcher tilts really hard. Like, the game's not going perfectly, he wants to give up, he is annoyed, etc., and that makes MK sad. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the real problem, more so than the whole backseating thing. I don't think that Hom would want to backseat me on that either. PP Man says, unexpected result, I was expecting Mutera to win. Lovely. Maybe I should attack Minnows right away with Black Dragons, maybe on first turn. Maybe? I don't know. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome like, maybe would not be seen as bad. Rito Watcher would be a legendary Team Cheese. Please, no. If you look on other stacks, I don't know if Live still as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got lucky with those luck procs, but if I didn't get those luck procs, then yeah, I still had like a number of other units as well. I think the fight would have been a lot more even. But then you also could have lucked on me too, yeah. Asher's like, oh, I only got 16 balance lords. Yeah, exactly, right? Suggested MK and Asher versus Rito and DK would be fun actually. Is even backseating if he's your teammate? Yeah, I don't know. MK and Asher versus Rito and DK? Maybe. Co-piloting? Yeah, well, either way, I just want to play, like, I mean, the agreement was a one-on-one practice game, okay? We don't need to play a serious game. It's already, like, 3 in the afternoon for me. We're, like, 3 hours until the end of the stream. Luckily, I don't have something directly after the end of the stream, but I still want to get this done, like, in a reasonable amount of time. If under normal circumstances, if I had like a grinder date directly after the end of my stream, I probably would have said, okay, well, I guess we don't have time for a pyramid. Let's play another animal lane instead, something along those lines. But today, yeah, I think that the agreement was to do pyramid practice, so yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Thanks for hey, Ugly. Ugly's cheering, saying thanks for suffering through AL. I liked it. Hey, you're very welcome. Again, I actually have a lot of fun with Animal Lane compared to the other map templates I've played so far for one hero. Just that, yeah, the lack of topes is what kind of skewed the pace of the game. Like otherwise, I don't know how differently things would have gone. Okay, so he did end up picking up all this. And then there was a Necro Town. He was like farming up everything. Well, good to know. I still don't know where he got all those stat boosts from, though. Like, the only reason why the stats were so even at the end was because I picked up an additional 2 Libraries of Enlightenment since I was on his side of the map. But otherwise, I don't think that I would have been able to compete stats-wise. Nurse to Toe spawn would have helped a lot. Yeah, I like seeing build. Yeah, for sure. Even though template is usually played tempo, I think build is viable sometimes. Yeah, I mean, understandably people would play for tempo, and build is viable sometimes. Namely, if I guess you have two minnow dwellings and you're playing dungeon, or if you're like stronghold with bear dwelling, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think that I would fathom the idea of doing building. But it just so happens that we rolled dungeon. That's just how it is. B with a V says, "Are you ditching us next week for a grinder date?" Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Can't go into further detail than that, but yeah, just to be preoccupied next week with other stuff, which may or may not involve a very lovely grinder date. Crack Road could practice on another raid boss plus sidekick. Ah, no, I'm good, mate. Oh, you like building game? Oh, you're replying to. Oh, that's what Ugly was replying to. Yeah. Picked up stuff along the way, basically everything for stats. Hot damn, wow, you're a beast for real. I could have played this a lot better myself too. I could have grabbed the angel wings much sooner. That could have helped me a lot. Okay, you player, have fun. Hey man, I am a player indeed. I'm a HOM 3 player, and also I guess when it comes to good old Grinder and Tinder, gotta hit up multiple chicks and dudes at the same time. It's my specialty. Oh yeah, he really did sell all his shit. Huh. You could have broken faster as well, but I wanted to get my Titans. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of a given. Like, we both could have broken a lot sooner, but I was aiming to farm as many Minnow Kings as I could. I mean, Kangs and shit, and then you were trying to go for Titans and BBDs, right? You lost 1 AA to morale. Aw, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. What a pain. I mean, I went for Hideous Mask right away to prevent that from happening. So, I didn't lose any units after that, unexpectedly. Alright, folks, I'm going to assume that there's no one else who wants to see anything in particular. I'm going to give you all, like, maybe a half a minute. If not, if I don't see anything that anybody else wanted to see, because, I mean, there's not even any topes on the map, so there's not really much to analyze, really. And it's a mirror game, right? So really all I need to take a look at is how he progressed on the map, and also how his hero developed. That was basically it. Progression and like how his hero developed. Those two things. I'm gonna snack real quick, and then if I don't see anything in that time, I'm gonna go into game 2, which is gonna be pyramid practice. Minnow's the bane of DK. I guess you could. Well, it's morale. No, honestly, not morale, but luck in this case. I think for that final battle. I want to see Aurora Borealis. Fair enough. That's MK's bane. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's nobody else has anything. Okay, so in that case, DK, let's go into game 2. Does okay, I guess I can host this one. This one I actually know the rules for, so I don't feel bad about hosting this. And I mean, you hosted the last one, so it's the least I can do for this one. Last comments before I take a quick little intermission. DK said, no, it's morale. Paulo said that's MK's bane. Oh, yeah, you mean morale. Yeah, that makes sense. Mine as well. Asher wrote, I want to see you practicing capital rushing on Pyramid. What the fuck? Also, Minnow's kicked your butt. Yeah, well, you come check out my kitchen. Okay, well, you guys do that. Good luck with next game. You're saying that to DK. Alright, folks. Yeah, we're going to get into Pyramid in just a moment, okay? So, hopefully you all enjoyed game 1. No interference. I guess it would be this one. Yeah, Pyramid 1.7.11, one-on-one match, fastest road types, XL plus U, and of course, yeah, let me actually set Sims to, I don't know, 125, with chess timer set to 19, 8, and 2. I'm going to use the standard ones for Pyramid. I don't want to extend because, you know, I want this game to actually end in a reasonable amount of time. And we're going to do random versus random. Bam! Rampart versus Bulwark. I think this isn't bad, right? Are we okay with this, guys? If we are, then I'm gonna take a short intermission, and then when we come back, we're going to get into the bidding phase. I think it looks interesting. Bulwark angle. Explain pyramid in one sentence. Fun. So this is, if you're interested in knowing about pyramid, this is kind of the little write-up we have for it. It's a template made by the real alpha. The main point is that there's no army banks like cons and pickets, but there are lots of dwellings. It's kind of laid out like Jeebus Cross, where each player has their own zone, and then we meet in a central location. But then we each also have an underground bunker as well, where we can farm like artifacts and stuff from. And then yeah, hopefully that gives you a nice little idea as to how it's laid out. Very simple, simplistic and straightforward layout, but it is a lot of fun. PP Man says at this time of day in this part of the underground, localized entirely within your conflicts. Yeah, no classic creature banks, only native. Yeah, well, not. When you say creature banks, it's creature dwellings in this case, basically. Let's see the runes maxing. Yeah, exactly. Ban ramp. I'm okay to play ramp today. Got no issue playing ramp. Okay. Alright, folks. Asher gets to witness from bird's eye view for once if his usual teammate is an actual teammate or a ball and chain. Wow. Okay, Crackerbrain. Hey, I contribute, okay, when we play. Come on now. That's mean. Got it. Good luck then, guys. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you, B. Hope you enjoyed the game. Alright, gonna go for a short little intermission. Gonna use the bathroom, gonna grab some water, and I'll catch you all momentarily with Game 2 against DK after we just finished our first one on Animal Link. So stay tuned. Alright, folks. Hope that you've all enjoyed this short little intermission. I had to use the bathroom really quickly. Um, Also, just noticed that Dave is playing MT Jeebus right now. Wow, that's interesting and unexpected. But anyway, besides the point. So we're gonna get into game 2 here. I already played game 1, Animal Lane against DK. Now he wants to play Pyramid for practice. So yeah, we have the showdown up here. Rampart versus Bulwark. Personally, I've never actually played Bulwark. So, I mean, or like Bulwark on Pyramid specifically. I'd rather play Rampart. I guess you offer a few minutes. 1.5. Okay. I honestly want to play Rampart over... Oh, man. But you guys want to see me play Bulwark, I think, on Pyramid. I don't think I've actually played much Bulwark on stream, so I think I'll do that. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I think I'm bidding for Bulwark here. And then we'll see what's available. Jotun Chad Gaming versus Weakling Gold Dragon Tryharding? Yeah, pretty much. Crackbrain said, I never made a statement on which it is. You will show with your gameplay here. Fair enough. Asher says, I get to see firsthand the legendary Mekick big plays. Now, as to whether or not the plays themselves are big in a good way or a bad way, I guess we're going to find out. versus Weakling Gold Dragon Tryharding. Yeah, if you at any point feel like you can't do this anymore but feel forced to watch, tell me and I'll ban you to spare you the pain. Asher says thank you for that, yeah. Mochaccino says, Mekick the Canadian Idol. When are you doing a Battle for Wesnaw stream? I don't know what that is. That's an oldie good game. What if instead of game we just watch Dave's stream and mode learning? Yeah, that is an option. Yeah, we had some HOTA streams this week. This was very unexpected. Like, truly. Mammoth sound fun? That is also a good point, yeah. We will improve level of gameplay shown on stream for sure. 300 HP tier 6 unit, yeah. Cast Counter-Strike, press defend, go 3-digit defense! Yeah, that's true, actually. 2? Okay. 2.5. I guess I'm bidding for, Bulwark. 3,500? 3,500 to let... You guys, okay. Let me ask you all something, okay? How badly do y'all want to see Bulwark in action? I'm guessing y'all do. I'll go up to 5k. Pay up? Y'all really want to see me play Bulwark, huh? Don't be cheap, fuck. Okay, fine. I was gonna take Rampart on a 4k deficit. Like, that's fine. If you like to build DD, Rampart is good. Otherwise, Bulwark is the better. Bulwark is S tier faction. MK, you've seen the stats. You're really shocked about Dave? I didn't actually expect him to be around. Don't go C tier ramp. I'm sorry, but 5, like... This is a lot of gold. This is a lot of gold that I have to work with here. Hello, Mekick. One question. Is the new Town Bulwark fan-made? Yes, it is. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to take him up on this. This is a 5k surplus. Don't you plus? Really? Come on. This is a lot of gold to work with, you know? Watch opponent pick ramp. That'd be the funniest shit ever. Can you imagine? We're both, like, bidding, but for opposite ends. To be honest, with DK history, he could be betting for ramp. He could be. Bait him into buying ramp by assuming he would pick that? Yeah, there's a non-zero chance. That is very true. Like, how up... Okay. Honestly... Oh, fuck. You guys really want to see me play Bulwark, I take it. Oh, fuck. Fine. Sell pick faction you like. Hope opponent just accepts Giga Chad. 52, 53. What if I get stuck with ramp? That's fine, then. That's totally okay. Sell, pick faction you like, hope opponent just accepts. Giga Chad? Oh, I see what you mean. No, forget that. You get stuck with ramp. I mean, if I get stuck with ramp, it's fine, right? Like, 5,200 is a lot of gold. Okay, MK, don't listen to chat, plus it. Okay, fuck, fine. Offer 69. It seems like quite a bit. Honestly, I'm sorry, but I want to get my gold, man. I want to get gold, and I also want to actually play a faction that I'm like at least somewhat familiar with, so that if Asher's watching me, then I'll actually put on a good show. All right. Bulwark Ergon. Okay, sure, that's fine. If you get to ramp and lose, I promise I won't say anything. All right. Rampart. Now, the only question is, which of the guys am I going to be running with Rampart? Cheap-ass MK. I'm sorry. Why? Why are you so mean to me? Tell Val to send messages in my name, though? Okay, sure. Papashka Ufraten? Jeez. Gojanova? Sorry, Chicken Song wrote, welcome everyone to this fantabulous bidding war of Mekick's confidence with Bulwark stratagems and unit compositions. Don't worry about his frigid responses, as this is the warmest most Canadians get. If you're after more comfortable fare, head on over to youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where that smooth, buttery voice can talk about Heroes of Might and Magic 3 without the interruptions of chat in many cases, but also some games have that continued running commentary if you prefer that. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate the advert on that Chicken Song. Okay, also bidding for color. Okay, cool. So 4,700 gold surplus for me. Mafala and Ufraten are the only acceptable picks. Actually, yeah, Mafala is an available hero. Yeah, I'll do Mafala. Yeah, let me do Mafala. Cool, ready? Thank you for the advert. I guess. So frigid. What? I didn't say I guess. 2 by 111. or 1 by 112 is normal rules. Brr. Okay. Right. Kara wrote, I support my sister's suggestion even though I don't believe it. Okay. I don't play much 1 versus 1 8 hero. Okay, so does that work for you then? If it does, then we can get started. Val's evil kills peeps for hats. What the heck? Time for Mighty Mekick to show his quality. I mean, I'll try. I'll do what I can. Okay, cool. Good luck, have fun. All right, let's do it then. 4,700, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 125. Whew. Let's go. Play Dungeon. I haven't seen you play Black Dragons recently. Yeah. I think people just want to see you penniless for the lulz. No, I think the people actually want to see me play Bulwark specifically. But you know, make do with what I've got. All right. Let me try to see if I can get through this quickly. Automaton specialty. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can do some weird shit with that, I guess. Okay. Genova. Oh, shit. We got Genova in the house here. Can use her to pick up some gold and resources along the way. And there's Dragon Cliffs to start things off. Just debating whether or not I want to go trees. I mean, I need to... Okay. So the build path is to go Elves into Homestead into MG2 and then Dragon Cliffs. If I go for that. Todd, more like Pog. Yeah. Exactly. That, you know, there's some things I could do with that, I guess. Jean-Lee can attest to that. I'm a little short on movement, it seems. Okay, so... Elves into Homestead. Sorry, I meant Elves into, trees. Into MG1 into MG2. Pike Drill. Okay. I guess I should have used him as my next hero. Oh, Automatons. I could go like this and then bring out Automaton guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Yeah. Does this guy start with Magic Arrow, too? No, he starts with Shield. Lol. Oh, other way around. There you go. Oh, okay. There's the... Oh, there's another Homestead and Dendroid arches close by, too. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. And based on... Yeah, okay. This is the exit, and it's angels there. At least I now know. Chat, if Mekick had a dwelling, what would it be? A dwelling? I don't know. A troll bridge, I guess? Alright, let's send Tarek out here. And then, who's my last hero? I guess I could do Merlanda or Sorcery Guy. That'd be kind of legit, right? Troll, yeah, I'd say so. Trog Dwelling. Get behind Troglodyte. Can we clear Mummy's Grab Observatory before 8 heroes? Oh shit, oops, too late. I guess that would have made the most sense to do first, but... Yeah, I was saving the most annoying task for last. So, that's why I did it this way. MK got the hovel? Oh yeah, for peasants. I see what you did there. I remember in Heroes 2, it used to be a thatched hut, I believe. Once upon a time. Anyway, let me take this then, after all. With Gem. Alright, see what we got here. Can almost one-shot them. Just not enough damage, sadly. Maybe this guy? Alright. Doesn't really much matter, does it? Okay. I will aim at these guys. And swing at this guy. And I actually should have fired at this one first, but that was a mistake on my part. I could have saved one more. Could have saved a centaur, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. So now I can hit the tree at least and see what else is out here. Oh, okay, Gorgons. Yeah, I kind of have an idea as to how I'm going to go about clearing everything. There's trees, there's... I want to pick up the other town too, while I'm at it, if possible. Zydar? Sure, why not? I'll go Jotun's guarding something. Yeah? Just debating how I'm gonna go through all this. It's like tempting to play for Dragon Cliffs, but it's also kind of tempting to just play for trees. Like, just go tree power stack and just full send, something like that, right? I could do that. I could honestly do that. Just play entirely for trees and then go MG1, like MG4. Play both Giga Chad? I mean, I could, but I wanted to play for tempo, so I look good in Asher's eyes, okay? 3 power stacks? Which 3, though? No, tree power stacks, man! Oh my goodness, you guys. Why? Okay, well, fuck. Oh, yeah, let me plus this. Maybe he won't even let me keep this. Arena there too. Just thinking to myself, hypothetically, Gold Dragon Power Stack, is it worth it? I could, like, if I just bypass the Dragon Cliffs and I go straight for trees, it might be okay. I already have knowledge of where 2 of the tree dwellings are. I think I'm actually just gonna play for fucking trees. Honestly, I might actually just do trees. 1-1-1. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, shit, sure. Yeah, well, that makes things easy, I guess. No, I don't have to decide. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna get in on this. Get another... well, getting in on game 2, I guess, or map number 2. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is kind of ass. I'll do Shiva next. See what we got. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is looking kind of chalked, I'm not gonna lie. Cannon Yard? Library of Enlightenment? I think these are Dragon Cliffs, like 2 feet away. Yeah, this isn't looking very good in comparison to the last map. I'm tempted to just re-roll it. Gondola. I mean, we got some pretty decent heroes, though. So there's that, at least. 1-1-1-able map? Yeah, kind of with that. There's, like, nothing along the road. Maybe to the bottom right? There might be something. Kinner. What else do I have? Don't we chain for all elves in Churchyard? Huh? What are you talking about? There's no Churchyard. We re-rolled. And go break. No. We re-rolled the map. We re-rolled the map. Yeah, there's like nothing that I see here that's particularly useful. Yeah. That's right, Kara. A bit delayed, need to refresh. Oh, I see. Lord Hart could go for economy guy. boost up my... Well, I mean, I'm using these heroes to scout, though, is the problem. I can't, And Gondola. I mean, Gondola's cool and all, but it's, like, really the only reason I want to keep this start. Everything else is kinda ass. Okay, so... Yeah, so far no good. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to keep the map just because I don't want the day to get too late. But then again, if we're stuck here forever because the map is shit and I didn't re-roll it, then, well, that would also kind of suck, right? If we can't YOLO any box, looks 1-1-1. Alright. Then you wonder why you lose. Okay, fuck, fine. I'll re-roll it in a second. Just let me do something really quick, and I'm mad about it later. I knew I'd get an earful from you about this. Yeah, I get it. Alright, here. Let me clear this real quick. Let me clear this real quick. I don't care. Okay, cool. It's dog shit. Alright, this is a very evident 1-1-1 for me. Let's go next. I mean, I got nowhere to scout with this guy anyway. Sorry, I was snacking. So, I mean, okay. It was very obvious that the map is garbage because there's no objectives on it. Didn't have a single creature dwelling. Yeah, exactly as Kara said. You need objectives to play towards, and I didn't even have a single creature dwelling. I had no creature banks, nothing. No good artifacts either. I had a Dragon Cliffs, but am I really going to do that? Like, early on? Probably not. Oh, fuck me, man. It's Ufraten. Okay. No Kanza 1-1-1. Right. Some tell me one hive is amazing. Some templates 3 hives would be average. Yeah, exactly. Joga said, I would say I saw better H3DM1 mass, but today I saw Rito playing with 2 pogs on it. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, cool. It looks like another long-ass road. I have no creature dwellings, man, with Dragon Cliffs next to starting town. Ugh. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. I forgot all about the 1 Dragon Cliffs that I probably am not going to be picking up for an extra couple turns anyway. Okay, this is going to be another dog shit start. It's either that or I'm playing for dwarves, one of the two. Say it's on 1-1-1 on Corsairs. Oh yeah, and it's on Corsairs too, because, you know, why not, right? What the fuck is this? What is up with these map generations? I'm gonna go Homestead, and I'll just send... I guess I should just send everybody. Can you go left to your town by gems? Nope. I couldn't tell either. This is looking kind of like a 1-1-1. I freaking rolled into a Ufraten. Here's another reason why I'd want to take a restart, by the way. I started off with Ufraten as my second hero, so my army is dog shit. Like, it's actually pretty bad. Because I'm down, like... I'm short a couple elves. And, like, centaurs. Okay, there. Oh, wow, they actually survived, but, I mean, I can just swing these guys, I guess. It's fine. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. There. Done. I guess I could have just waited a turn and saved a couple of units, but... alright. Well... This is what the, road or situation's looking like right now. I have with me... What the hell is this? Kriv. Oh wow. I can go straight up north. And I see a Dendroid Arches. Okay, I can work with that at least, and I also see, like, double Marletto Towers in an arena. So, on this start, I could, I guess, start pumping the shit out of Mafala's defense. And also play for trees. I can actually... I think I can work with that. I think check Witch Hut. You're right. You're right. Yeah, okay, sure. I can do that, too. I can send the other hero to go straight south as well. If reasonable keep. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm with it. Sorcery guy. Oh, shit. I can't even reach. I have, like, no gold on this start. Yikes. Who is this again? Oh, yeah, it's Mafala. Sables, but like, this one at least has perspectives, even if not much dwellings. Yeah, what Kara said, basically, is exactly how I'm looking at the start. Like, it's not a great start by any means, but it's certainly a lot more playable than the previous one, where I straight up don't have any outs, really. Do I want to keep the Armadillos? Yes, I think I do in this case. Okay, wow. Taught something to the other hero. Let's get Zydar out here. Okay. 47 movement points remaining. So what I can do is pick up this, leave just the one Kentor, and then I'm going to go here and load up on defense. So you keep it? Yes, yes, this one I will keep in this case. And then I can also check. Well, it's first aid. Okay, Kara, what do you think? I mean, I'm okay with this one. There's probably because I can actually pump up my hero. There's Library of Enlightenment. There's Dendroid Arches. There's Stables. You know, this is not. I can work with this. Pegasus Speed. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about that though. Maybe collect some reason. I think this is like 50-50 depending on your mental if you want to just play playable. I just want playable in this case. Or if you're scared it's going to get worse. Fair enough. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay. What does he say to that? I'm gonna give him a couple seconds. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that makes things easier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We do have a shit ton of stats. That's why I was like, okay, we got 2 arenas. We have double Morletto towers, right? Like, I can actually... And then a Library of Enlightenment. I could actually pumped up Mafala like crazy on this map. And then kind of run with it after. Okay. I'm gonna go with an Imp, I guess. Cyclops Kings. That's something I'm not going to be clearing for a while. Oh, map already looks better. Sort of. Offense guy? I mean, that's an option. What the fuck, this Clops? I know, right? What is up here? I'll head up this way. Oh, well. Like a couple steps short. That's great. Okay, MK, you have mission. Alright, a mission. Roll the air shield specialty hero from Cove, and we do Clops 114. I like the sound of that, actually. I also have Tarek. I have Ryland, too. Why are you considering betraying Mafala? Mafala is strong, Mafala is babe, yeah. Wooden Elves? What about Wooden Elves? I'm gonna head down this way and see what else is cooking down here. I see trees. I see at least one tree dwelling. Now I just need to see what's east of my current location, I think. Wooden Elves. Oh, the dwelling? Oh, yeah, no, I see the dwelling. That's... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going for that. Just a question of when. I see trees of green, red roses, too. MK ain't no bitch who's gonna stay for any random hoe like Mafala. He's way above her pay grade, if you know what I mean. What? I mean, I'm okay to stay with Mafala. It's no problem. Only Val is worthy of MK devotion. I don't know about that. I feel like you've been doing a pretty good job getting along together with Val, too. Not like I can flirt as well as you can anyway, let's be real here. Anyway, Zin is saying he probably ditched her on stream to play Lexi. Yes, that's a true sign of love, clearly. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go Homestead, and I'm just gonna start sending it. Tarek. I mean, this is true, right? Like, shit. Okay. Hold on. What's going on here? I need my... Okay, so this hero is going to push to break this. Wait, how many are there? Horde of goblins? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll send these guys to deal with it. How about this? Horde of gremlins? Fucking yikes, dude. Okay, I'll get Ballista guy to go. Okay, well, they're both Ballista guys, but I'll go with Taurusar. He's got Magic Arrow. I'm gonna send him to deal with the other one. Ranlu? What about Ranlu? You want me to main Ranlu? Are you serious right now? Speaking of which, Kara, teach me the real Riz Master? Well, yeah. Then maybe I need to take some tips too. Kara's just too good what he does, or what Kara does. It was ringing in my head every time Mekick said, "I see trees." Why? What's there for, like, what's there to ring about? Lots of demons. Okay, let me see here. Ranlu or Taurusar. Okay, maybe we can swap tips, my flirting tips for your other type of tip. Oh, okay, spicy. I see you, I see you. Let me get my other dwarves. Maybe this will be my other army. And then I can actually go and clear shit with this. Yeah. I mean, I can work with this, you know? I think this is fine. I don't really... Oh, I have to go around freaking sea dogs. Why the fuck are... Hold on, guys. Real talk, right? These are sea dogs guarding only a unicorn glade and nothing else. This suggests to me that the guards for some of these dwellings are a lot stronger than they should be. Ergo, like, I suspect that one of the other zones has to be rampart, or both of them have to also be rampart zones. I might actually re-roll this just because of that. I'm a little concerned. Like, these guards are a lot stronger than they should be, I think. Is that not how it works? That is how it works, right? Like, yeah, sea dogs are very scary. I wouldn't normally mind sea dogs, but, like, I don't like how... Don't you get double boxes then? I don't know what you mean by double boxes. You have free elf dwelling though and gold mine, a lot of gold too. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you do have a point. Okay, fine. I'll stick with it then. Risky reroll, but you can go for it. Gargoyle Pandoras should be doable. Wait, where? What Gargoyle Pandoras? Oh, you're right. Yeah, true. In 2 zones with Rampy Box. Alright, fine. I'll stick with it then. What do I do with Mafala, though? I guess I could... like, I don't know where to go with Mafala. I guess I could, like... This Pandora, I'd assume it's close to 100 Gargs before you go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. Arena plus Dwelling plus Box. I don't have very many easy stat boosts on my main either, so I'm a little concerned about that. I don't want to go too far off-road. We could try to high roll Ranlu. Mutair versus Mutair. I don't see any Mutair. Oh yeah, my bad. I haven't updated the title on that. Sorry. Okay, fine. Here, I could keep sending it, can't I? Collect resources. Develop Mephala just a little bit. Feels like I'm doing too well, the map must be out to get me. No, I didn't say anything of that sort. It's not. It's... The guards are, like, really strong for some, like... I don't think it's supposed to be sea dogs guarding a unicorn blade. Recruit wood elves from gremlins, bring them back to town, upgrade, and go gargoyle box. Kind of like the sound of that, actually. High roll Ranlu said it with a straight face. Yeah, and what about it? Can I make it back into town? Sure. Let Mephala collect resources to start. What a game. Alright, fuck it. Fine. Like, I don't know where to send Mephala yet. That's the main issue. Like, I feel like there's gotta be better stat boosts. Expert artillery could carry any melee fight early. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, there's like some more stats out here too. Oh wow, that's a lot of stats. Okay. Well, at least I kind of know now roughly where I'd want to send my main hero. But this also means that I must... Can Manticore spell or scroll be control? Let me see. Where's Manticores? I didn't even see Manticores. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Alright, let me start off with this, though. Let me start off by pushing Ryland south and seeing what's down here. Okay, so it's crewmates on this side, blocking the road, no less. What is this guy up to? Scroll bottom left. Oh, this one. I don't know if that can be control. Shit. I can haste, but it's not anywhere near enough. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd gotten Magic Arrow guy. Actually, very much wish I got Magic Arrow now. Could have just Magic Arrowed them. Maybe it'll be good in the long run, but assume T4, but it could be. Okay. I think that my dwarves can probably take them just fine. Swing. Alright, let me just take these guys out once and for all. Now it's just down to my the gremlins and my ballista, which I think they can hold their own quite nicely, so. The control is fully separate. Oh yeah? Can TP roll as random T4 scrollers control another bucket? Oh, okay, I see. Right, yeah, that would make sense. You were talking to Hassan about it. Alright, so I got my wood elves, 7 of them. Now the question for me is, where am I headed with each of my heroes, right? Like, I think I should commit to heading north with Tarek, though. I want to grab the other town ASAP. I think it's safe to assume that this leads to the portal, that this north path will lead instead to the next town, so got that going for me at least. Alright, so at least I know where all the stats are, if nothing else. I also need to, like, grow this hero with this Pandora's box. Level 10, that's a lot of fights. I see, like, Wolf Raiders and whatnot, too. WTF is that Gold Mine Guard? Demons, I guess. What's wrong with that? Unless you're saying it's too easy. Keeping in the tradition of spawning side towns in the corners of the map? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're not talking about the demons? Oh, enchanters. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, it's kind of sus the way the the map has been spawning all these guards. Could do Enchanted Spring. No, I'm just gonna keep pushing, I think. I want to actually explore what... Oh, okay. Now I know what's up. Got crewmates. And then we also have... this subterranean gate, I think guarded by, what, Nagas? It looks like Nagas to me. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think I don't have enough heroes that can adequately move. I need to get other ballista guy, and I'm actually gonna bring trees because that side already has dwarves, right? That's the slowest unit there, so I think this is fine. To be honest, it might sound schizo, but if you up to Silver Pegasi, kinda easy to magic arrow then, unless you want to Dream of Dragons. To be honest, with Meat and Ballista you could. You mean Taurusar for this? Yeah, I could. I actually could. Yes, you're absolutely right. I might do that even. Alternatively, I can go with my original plan here, which is as follows, okay? So, I'm going to transfer the trees over here. Maybe leave one of these just to make it a little easier for myself later. And then I can actually break this open. I mean, that's better than I was expecting auto combat to do. I'll give it that. Seamen? Yeah, that's their name. Seamen. Oh, come on. I actually should have just... I should have just taken the results of 4 imps. Like, I always mess this up. Sounds mean, but legit. Ballista plus artillery early game. Kind of BS, yeah. -1. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, well, I'm gonna... You risk this for imps? Yeah, look, I fucked up, okay? Whatever. Okay, they don't hit hard enough, so I think I can afford to just swing. That's fine. Okay, well, I saved the imps at the cost of some mana. Imps are OP, yeah. So now I can bring this hero down, and I can actually send everybody with Ryland down this direction. And try to... Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. I'm not going to be able to clear it in one go, but I can at least... I like how this town happens to be in a reasonable location, you know, but this is the one where my army isn't at. HP-wise, we're ahead. I don't know what to do with this hero right now. You know what? Need to get through there, I guess. Gift sub. What is this hero up to? I want to turn my guys into Grand Elves. It's kind of the kind of an issue right now. 114 try to break into the underground against Nagas. I think I could pull that off. Only problem is what to do with Mafala. Like, I don't... This is actually kind of dumb. Fuck, man. It was kind of a weird map for me, I would say. MK, here's Dream for you. Alright, what do you got? Boxes tier 3 spells. Okay. Struggling to see why that would be a good thing. Pick it up, we grab Silver Pegasi. Okay. And then... we break Naga's 1-2-1 on Force Field Spam. Dude, I want to clear them 1-1-4, though. Grand Elf plus Pegasi. Hold on. How strong was the UG guard? I don't know. I don't know in this case. For you to be like 114. Okay, fine. Maybe 115. All right. I don't know. I didn't. It's like they're Nagas, so I'm just banking that the other side will also be just as easy. But that might be a little bit much to ask for, I admit. But you know, that's kind of the dream for me right now. As for this fight against Master Grems, I think I can manage it. I'll lose some well, I think I lose some elves here. Oh, okay, even better. I'll take it. I'm not going to question it. Sure, I'll just run with it. And not put too much effort into trying to figure out how that happened. Phone. Hey, Sandra, you said, yo, Mr. MK in chat. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, likewise. Sorry I missed last week, no worries. Wasn't able to join anymore at that point, felt pretty bad. Ah, it's all good. I mean, I wish I'd known, that you weren't going to be able to make it, but all the same, I mean, you know, I know that you were probably, if you couldn't make it, then it must have been something very serious, so yeah, no worries about that. Anyway, yeah, how are you feeling? I'm assuming and also hoping that you're feeling a lot better today as compared to last week. So, yeah, let me know how things are going with you. Fight, save imps. Pfft. Against Master Gremlins? Bro, come on now. I don't see myself doing better than that, to tell you the truth. And I don't have spells to really change the outcome either, so I'm gonna accept the losses for what they are. And then I'm gonna buy whatever I can. With that said, I need to get Nymus to move. Zerk, okay, yeah. Sounds like skill issue. Apollo says. Sandra says, hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Still wish to catch a match with you at some point. Yeah, we'll hopefully get that sorted out, probably closer to next month, because I'm actually going to be unavailable next week. I'm not going to be streaming. Like, I'm not going to, like, next week's stream is canceled, so, you know, I can't really have a game scheduled for you guys. I can't schedule a game with you, unfortunately, sorry to say. If you were, in case you were hoping that we could get a match in or something of that nature. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes, I was supposed to get, oh yeah, I was getting army, that's what it was. That's why I was like farming up all this gold. Okay, so, I have, well, all this good stuff. Now I can chain it back if I wanted. Okay, nice. Now the only question for me is, should I let Torosar take this fight now, or should I up them to Grand Elves first? You know what? You know what? I actually realized just now I kind of fucked up. I actually should have grabbed trees. I should have grabbed the trees too before I did anything else. Yeah. A lot of stuff here. I also need to get more reinforcements in time for the taupe fight. Ah, there's so much to do. But the thing is, I'm basically playing this map on trees. Like, this one's very obvious to me. I'm basically playing it entirely on trees on all my towns. So I can play for tempo, which is something I don't usually do. And Asher, are you still around? Just trying to figure out if I need to put on still need to put on like a good show for him or not, or if I can proceed to throw the game as I see fit. If Asher's here, I can't throw. I gotta actually play like a normal human being. Do you think it's worth it to grab Silver Pegasi for movement on one town? For 10 crystals, no. I don't think so. What I actually should be doing now is going for Grand Elves, and then I'm going to start building to MG4. Also, how about you don't throw for me? Well, yeah, but you see me play Rampart so many times, though. So, you know, I can't imagine you'd be very invested in the final outcome of this game. Tree, Dwarf, Elf is classic Rampy trio. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go Grand Elves here this turn. This Ranlu, this Ryland. Ryland's out of movement, so I'm gonna actually transfer this first. Back to Torosar. Maybe I'll collect some resources on the way. Yeah, I think I'll do that, actually. And then I'll come back to grab the trees later. I think that's fine. Okay, Torosar can go right back to town. Hell, can I farm some of the stuff in this region? Is that a possibility at all? I can upgrade these guys. Yeah, that's fine. And then I could head over and clear some of this. Wait, there's a path here. What the f... There's been a path here the whole time? Bro, I'm actually trolling. MK, you do classic manipulation tactic on me, so obviously I'm invested. What's the classic manipulation tactic? I actually don't know. I'm like oblivious to what kinds of crazy strats I just pulled off on you. You serve me dogshit content, one hero, and you serve me pyramid. What do you mean I'm not invested? You forced me to be invested. Is that how it works? I don't know about that. Anyway, okay, well, sure, shit, I guess that's one way to look at it. I think I'll clear this first. Yeah, free XP is free XP. Basically, emotional roller coaster. Emotional roller coaster about whether or not I'd actually play some of your least favorite templates, or what? Okay, thank fuck. That saves me a bit of time. Oh, 2 hex units, my bane. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, grab my Kentors, and then I can get some free... I can actually aim to clear this next. This will be a slightly tougher fight than the last one, I imagine. Give me shit, then even badly cooked pyramid later will taste amazing. I can look up name of the book to send you later, because I don't have it on my hand. Okay. It describes all these little tricks, like what, mental how, what was it, like dark psychology, how to like manipulate people or some shit like that? I don't know. Don't feel like I mean, I'd be amazed if that's how people saw me, but shit, I don't think I have that level of, dare I say, I don't think I quite have that level of intelligence that I can manipulate people in that way. It was 100% about manipulation. The book, like, Machiavelli or something like that? Is that his name? I don't know. There's, oh. Ow. Glad I brought all the Kentors for this fight. Okay. There we go. Done. 5 Kentors. Not bad. I'm gonna go for tactics, I guess, and grab my little buckler. Okay, well that's good. Now, with my other hero, I can focus on... I'm actually tempted to start grabbing these chests for XP. I don't usually do this, but I may have to. Given the level of desperation that I have right now. I think I might do it. I think I will. I think I will do it. Fuck, man. I feel kind of bad that I'm taking so long. But I sort of have to. Scouting skip? Well, it's not one hero, so I don't think I care about scouting in this case. Alright, I'm gonna go straight for expert armor. Um... And then I can actually free up the box with this hero. Okay, that's good. Can kind of work with that. Yeah, so scouting is great on side dudes. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I was hoping for some earth magic on this hero. I didn't really think it mattered too much to get scouting in this case. Oh boy, this game is looking a little easy, Kara says. Seems like games are incredibly easy when played by such an erudite gentleman with lustrous jet black hair, athletic oriental physique, beautiful Korean wife, 300 IQ gameplay, and 1k elo. Of course I'm referring to the known world. Did anyone really think opponent could win a match against this flawless performance? I guess he will be learning the hard way now. Yeah, flawless gameplay. That sounds about right. Okay, basic fire magic, okay, interesting. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where everybody's headed here. I think I have my chain ready to go, so I can... Oh, I didn't need to go that... Oh, I know why I went this far. I went this far because I wanted to pick up some of these XP chests. There you go, level 4 earth magic. Imagine, a ranger getting earth magic at fucking level 4. What a time to be alive. Yeah, what a time to be alive. 241. I wouldn't have enough to make it back. I think I just have to go and transfer it. Mekick has a wife? Well, that's what Kara's saying, apparently. Ko says Girudite? Who's that? I don't know. Me, I guess, apparently, from what it sounds like. Alright, I already picked this up for some defense, so... Really now it's just a question of taking on these obsidians and trying to... Oh, right. I forgot. I'm actually supposed to yoink all these guys. That's the thing I was forgetting to do. Yeah. There we go. Now I can take them on. I'm just debating whether or not it might be worth it to go Unicorn Glade, but honestly, I don't want to run the risk of losing too many units on this. Okay, so where was I at? Where's Jabarkis, and how far can Jabarkis move? Oh, shit, I'm just a little bit short. Maybe I will have to take on the Sea Dogs after. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this, I guess, and just hope that I can protect, or like peel for my big stacks. This should be fine. Okay, defend here. Ahoy says, hey folks, hey Mekick, hey Ahoy. What's up with you? Several husbands. Yes, that is totally accurate, I guess. Don't... Kara's like, don't worry, I'll shank the bitch for you. What the fuck? Several husbands. I also have those. Valerie says, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised because I feel like most. I mean, there's got to be plenty of. Must have plenty of people going after you with how. I don't know how sexy you look. I got nothing, man. Yeah. Maybe I can actually swing with these guys. '87, I was close. Well, I mean, here's the hoping that this is going to be... Here's the hoping that this will be a worthwhile box. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm going to find out next turn. Well, I could even check this turn. I think it's fine. Whee! 5,000 XP. Alright. Expert Earth or Basic Wisdom? Okay, I actually need Wisdom in this case because I'm planning to roll for, control. So, I think doing this would make sense for me to do. Okay, there. Got two... Oh, I'm actually, 40 XP away from leveling. Armor, Earth, Wisdom. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I got Mass Slow under my belt now. So now the next thing I need to do is go for this box and try to level my hero over there. In the meantime, I have this hero on her way down. Corks is like doing who knows what. There's got to be somebody I can free up. This hero is just chilling. Dendroid Arches, Ryland. Okay. Let's go for it. That's, like, acceptable. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm actually going to bring this hero back. Maybe collect some resources along the way. Yeah. Okay, and I go trees in this town. This one's a bit of a no-brainer. This one I also do trees in. But in my main town, I'm actually gonna start, or I gotta start going for MG1, I think. MG1 into MG, like, gonna start building my way up to MG4 is kind of what I have in mind. I don't really see myself doing anything but that, so I'm just gonna commit. I might do like Dendroid Saplings later, but I'm not really too concerned about that at the moment. Okay, so since I did that just now, I can probably afford to get this guy out. Okay. I'll transfer everything over. And I'll grab these guys, up them into Grand Elves, and I'm gonna get ready to send my army. What level is Meph? How much more XP to library? Well, basically level 8. So probably not that far off. Alright, like, I probably take, like, this Pandora's box, and I'm, like, there, pretty much. Like, I see 3 libraries on that side. I'm gonna move her there next turn, I think. And there's also one, like, close to the road, this library, but I'll probably grab that. Should I clear this? I could probably clear this later on my way back. I could clear it now, but I don't have enough movement on this hero. I have to try to break this open. But then again, am I in a rush right now? I don't think I'm really in a rush just because I'm going to be waiting for trees anyway, but then again, my hero's like close by. I think whoever Chainsaw Wars Nagas later can do that, TBH. I'd rather, well, hit the road jack. I don't remember where that's from. Clear it with Meth, many demons, much XP? No. Well, I was thinking to send Mephala up this way, actually, towards this region. With the Storm Elementals, because there's a Pandora's box, like, right there. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. Found another one. Yeah. 4 Libraries of Enlightenment back-to-back, pretty much. I think we grab box and hope it's either Army or XP or Army with Meph. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm going for. Into stats, into full UG farming. Well, yeah, that's basically it. Like, I can't think of anything better than that at this point. Like I said, I could play for Army or I could play for Tempo. I could go load up on Unicorns, or I can get like a plus 10 all stats on Mephala, base stats, before I go and try to take on some Topes. And, I mean, I think my option here is pretty obvious. Or, well, which one I should do. Feels pretty obvious, I dare say. I'll come back for this a little later. I think I can afford to clear Grands on this. 18W, 6 losses since return. He still got it. Since return. Who's that? Oh, Dave? Oh, wow, I didn't realize he been on it so much. Fuck, weird horses build forest? Well, yeah, I mean, that's legit what I'm planning to do. But, you know, it's kind of like, I'm just trying to figure out where I want the rest of my army to be, basically. Or like, where Mephala is going to be growing herself. There you go. Pew. Advanced Necromancy or basic pathfinding? Pathfinding on this. There we go, I got trees. Oh wait, this is pyramids. We're so back. Good luck, have fun. Hey, thanks, Alpha. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, so this is Nymus. I don't care about that. 1721. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Here we are. Fingers crossed that... oh, wow, that's not too bad. I mean, Grand Elves, I guess, are pretty nasty, so... Yeah, you didn't miss anything? Yeah, let's say not. Valerie wishing MK loses. Yeah, thanks for that little reminder, I guess. She said such a horrible thing. I could just one-shot this guy, can't I? Yeah, sure, I'll just open fire. Forgot the guard strength. I kind of assumed it was lots of Nagas. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, yeah, I can take him like this at this point in the game. There's no... There shouldn't really be any issues here, really. Yeah, I'd bleed out my guys, but it's not a problem for me, I think, in this case. Yeah, it's fine. Pew pew. Alright, there, done. Advanced pathfinding, basic armor. Okay, cool. And what's on the other side? Ah, lots of moves. I still think this is more than doable. It's not every day that I get this kind of match where the guards are actually something reasonable for me to deal with. Shit. This game's great. How far can I move? 1560? No, I'm fine. Okay. Let's clear this then. Mighty Moose. Do I want to draw it retail? No. Okay. Oh, wow. Shit, he actually could have reached if he got morale on that round. Okay. Well, I will send these guys forward and hope that they will go after them. I mean, they almost certainly will. Yeah, that's why I brought them. Now I can get rid of morale, or any morale problems. 2 birds with 1 stone. Amazing. Okay, I'll aim at this one. These guys, I'll let them come forward. They're gonna attack, and then I get to finish them off. I'll lose some units, but it's okay. I get to swing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They're gonna... Ow. Yeah, I'll just let my Grand Elves deal with it. There, done. Okay, cool. Made some pretty good progress on this. Nice. Lost quite a few centaurs, but I think it's alright. What would non-reasonable be like? Like what? You mean the map? Or you're asking about... Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're asking about. We say, what would non-reasonable look like? I don't know if you're asking about the map or something else. Okay, well, here's some dwarves. Hey, Tome of Earth, let's go. Lots of dwarves. They're awed by the power of my forces, begin to scatter. Yeah, I mean, free XP is free XP, so I'll run with it. I mean, now that I know where Tome of Earth is, I'd basically just prep for it, right? Like, the only problem is how do I deal with a horde of shamans, but... Shamans are a ranged unit, I believe, right? Like, I'm not familiar enough with these new units. I believe they're ranged. The T5 ranged unit with that can cast Air Shield, if I recall correctly. So now I have that going for me. Okay, easy Kafka. They're ranged? Okay, cool. Break probably? Well, I mean, this map, let's see. Well, how did I know this map was okay? I'm down to 1 restart, and I had access to Dendroid Arches. And I had a pretty decent amount of gold. That's why I kept this start. Grandies hate ranged fights, yeah. Range, the up has a ranged freeze 20% chance, and they never bothered to nerf it. Okay, cool, good to know, thanks. Oh wow. Throng of Sprites? Are they gonna get the magic M-word? Ow, this is gonna hurt. Fine, right? Oh, wow, okay, perfect. Yep, saved myself a lot of trouble there. I could get this Pandora's box on my main hero if I want, but... Oh, there's the other Ramper Town. So now I can go grab this. I go elves into trees into dendroid saplings. And, yeah, pretty much in good company. Stoic Observer, yeah. Yeah, it is. Indeed. Okay, cool. Now that I have that, I can basically do whatever I want, pretty much. Like, I've basically farmed everything, so... Now it's just a question of... Oh wow, there's a little beat stick here that I can use. Maybe I'll head this way? Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. I might not have enough movement otherwise. Okay, that's it. How many phoenixes? Let's see. What's down here? Several. I mean, I could deal with them later. I'm not gonna deal with them this week. Like, that would be kind of silly. I can kind of walk on in, grab some elves, and some of these guys. What about my other towns? I'm kind of running low on gold, huh? Yeah, this is one reason why, like, having trees is great and all, but I'm running low on everything else. Okay, Ranlu, I can pick this up. Transfer back. I can actually still get pretty close. This is amazing. Do I have a hero in here? I don't. Oh wow, this is actually perfect then. Yeah. I'm gonna get this going. B said this might sound kind of stupid and subjective. No need to, like, just ask. No worries. I mean, I like you, so I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. I'll let you know if there is an issue. But how do you judge if a fight is winnable or not? Is it all just playing experience, or you got some tips? So it's a little bit of both. Right? It is a little bit of both. Like, I've taken enough battles where I have a pretty good idea as to how a fight is going to go most of the time. I'd say like at least 70 or 80% of the time. Sometimes I miscalculate, or sometimes I get shafted by, you know, the magic M word, morale, right? But typically speaking, if you're playing a match, it's like you can kind of guess how the fight's going to go, just because, like, you assess, well, you know, what special abilities do they have, for example, right, that could really screw you over, and little things like that. It's like something that comes with a little bit of experience, but you kind of learn to sort of eyeball it. So, like, for example, I'm not particularly scared of this Halberdier fight because they're a bunch of T1 units. Not only are they a bunch of Tier 1 units, but they also... they don't have any special abilities that could cause me any problems. They have immunity to jousting, but I don't have any ranged units. Or sorry, I don't have any cavaliers, so it's pretty pointless against me. And then another example would be Horned Demons. I'm about to take a fight against... Horned Demons after this one. And, you know, they're a Tier 4 unit that don't have any special abilities, really, so... You know, what have I to really fear in this case? Looking what they are guarding indicates how big of a force it is. Yeah, that's part of it too, but, I mean, like, even if I... You know, like, sometimes, like, in the fight against the Nagas that I just saw, right? Even if it was, like, 19 Nagas, I have, like, 34 Grand Elves. As long as I send these 1-stacks to go and push them to the other side of the battlefield, I'm going to win that fight against Nagas unless, you know, I misplay or they do something that I'm not, like, expecting or something of that nature, right? So it comes with experience. Like, you can try to brain and predict it. It's easier to learn by experience. As Kara said, it's just like both. Like, I've taken a lot of fights, so I can kind of guess, but also, like, you know, if I reason it out in my head, I can kind of give you a guideline roughly as to how I would expect the fight to go. So, yeah, there you go. Save and load for now. You see, that's an option too. Player experience and gut feeling. Yeah, exactly. Guess I gotta grind some more for sure. Yeah, I'm not an OM3 encyclopedia. I don't know everything about everything. No one here, I think, is suggesting that you would be an encyclopedia. I'm just telling you, like if, you know, you're asking me, like, how do I know? Well, this is kind of what goes through my head when I'm trying to figure stuff out. So, yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Okay, so I think it's fair to assume that I can clear this fight, because again, like, there's 40 of them, but again, I'm sitting on 34 Grand Elves. Like my army where it's at is more than enough to take this on. It should be, unless again, like they get the magic M word. That's the only thing. You're playing by HD mod. Highly recommend go options and click battle save. It auto saves before battle. Yeah, okay. Teach her how to do that because that, like, if you learn how to do that, it'll help you with making it a little easier to replay some of your battles and you know, yeah, it'll make it easier to replay fights. Like, look at that. They split themselves up into 5 stacks, so basically every time my Grand Elves shoot, one of these stacks dies, pretty much. Now, I might lose units if they get morale, but aside from that, like, I think it's safe to say that this fight is like, done, right? Sure. I'm glad that they're just a little bit short on movement. Fire, fire, and then I just wait here. I can pick them off. And then I just wait for them to come a little closer, and then boom, like, look at that. Easy Katka. Okay, so now I've freed it up. I still have enough movement points to make it back to town, but the Library of Enlightenment is there for whoever needs it, whenever they're ready. So there you go. I'm with you on that one. Valerie says, did you know angels are robots? Angels and archangels are biomechanical constructs created by the ancients, a technologically advanced civilization to fight the Kriegans demons, who are essentially alien invaders. I refuse to believe it, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was unexpected that she would know about that, but yeah, no, the girl's been doing her research, I think. Something like that. Alright, so... Horde of Storm Elementals. There's 50 to 99 in this case. Hold on. That's a little concerning for me. 50 to 99 might be a little bit much. I might have to go down, like, down first and then upwards second. Sounds like death. No, I think... Okay, maybe that is a little bit much. I'm, like, thinking about it. You might be right. I think that might be a little bit much. Just chain lightning them, bro? Yeah. I hate how complicated the game is to learn, but I love how much shit it has. Oh, yeah, for sure. It is, it's a great game in that regard, but, yeah, it is tricky. I understand I get the sentiment. Like, wanting to get better at it, because it is such a fun game, but, also it can be very tricky sometimes, too. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out where my next couple moves are going to be. Are these fucking juggernauts? Please don't tell me they're... Oh my... They're actually juggernauts. Okay, so... See, this fight I could probably handle. Can't quite reach them. Where is this? Mephala? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where my heroes are supposed to go here. I want to, like, access the arena, but at this point, I should probably start bringing Mephala down this direction. If you remember, what time did you break first ever time you tried JC? How long? Honestly? Well, I was with Juanito. Juanito was coaching me, so he guided me to breaking it by, like, 137. I think the second time that I did it was 211. Keep in mind that it was SOD, so it was a little bit tougher, but... yeah, like, it was a 211 break, I think, without assistance from Juanito. But with assistance from Juanito was 137. Alright, I need to free up more hero slots, I guess, or maybe I don't. Mephala. I don't have enough movement. Maybe I'll do it. I kind of need to develop this hero anyway, at this point. I'll go defense. Advanced leadership, okay, yeah. And I'll probably poor man's out. I'm gonna poor man's out to, like, here. And then I'm gonna start heading down here next turn. That's the only thing I could think of on what to do in this situation. And then she's gonna pick up both Libraries of Enlightenment. And then there's, like, all this stuff here. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how I hit everything from this location. Because this isn't easy for me. Huh. boy, oh boy. Where is this hero? Okay, you know what I could do? I can break both of these open, I guess. Like, where do I really not have a third tree dwelling? I might not. I actually am kind of bricked on trees. I'm low on gold too at the same time. Um, yeah, this should be fine. I'm gonna up these guys too while I'm at it. Why though? How long? Yeah, no, sorry for asking questions now. I missed pre-game chat. Yeah, no worries. You're good. I mean, I'm quite happy to chat with you, and especially for Heroes 3 related questions, right? Um, but yeah, there's only so much I can do to help in this case. 1,500 movement points. Gion is here. Okay. I could probably... Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up, but it's fine. It's not bad. I can still get it most of the way, and then I can kind of clear Dreadnoughts with this, I think. Can I take on Dreadnoughts with this army? I actually don't know. I got 9 trees. Shouldn't be the worst thing, right? This hero needs to explore a little bit more. Can I get past these guys even? I can't. They're cutting it off perfectly. I'm gonna head up this way, try to see what else is out here. Tactics, it's not bad. Ah, there's another Pandora's box up here and a couple of extra resources. I can work with that, but it's gonna take some time to get up and going. Okay, so what else can I do? Okay, I have 3 towns. I kind of want to... Oh, yeah, right. I was supposed to play on Resurrection, but I just remembered I have a Tome of Earth, so I don't even really need to build up MG, technically. I could probably just go triple Dendroid Saplings this round, even. Yeah. The whole reason why I was building up MG was supposed to be for TP, but if I don't need it, then whatever, I guess. Okay, well, I would like to Poor Man's, but I'm out of movement, and I'm also out of gold, hilariously enough. What about this other guy? Yeah, I'm kind of chilling with him, too. Alright, I think that's it. I don't really have anything else right now. I'm a little low on gold. Probably because I had to build up, like, 4 towns. It should get a little easier from here on out, but, yeah, that was a bit troublesome. Why... Wait, no, Assassin says why, though, you can't be even more immortal? I don't know about that. I mean, like, my Mephala is still a work in progress. 5, 10, 1, 1 on stats. Kara Road, how about Might and Magic Games playthrough so we learn all the lore related to HOM 3? She could also grab Valfred so she learns with you in comfy setting, maybe under same blanket, sharing some hot choco? Yeah? Yeah? I could get behind that. Sounds fun. What's up, Mekick? How's it going today? It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking, Dagoth. Yeah, I mean, we got a nice little cozy little pyramid match going right now. It has been a lot of fun. And yeah, wish I could say more about it than that, but yeah, it's been quite interesting, to say the least. How are you doing, Dagoth? How are things with you? V, you wrote, I'm baffled how you can multitask so well while I'm playing and others are talking to me. I pretend to listen. I mean, no, I'm terrible at multitasking. Truly, I am. What I'm doing isn't really multitasking. I'm just, what was the phrase? Context switching. Like, if you'll notice, if I'm like locked in on the gameplay, I'm like actually playing the match. But right now, in between turns, I'm like talking to y'all while my timer's not running. Right? Got grandpa timer. Yeah, no, I mean like my turns take fucking forever because I also spend a fair bit of time thinking when I chat with y'all, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, how do I respond to this question? Kind of deal. Okay, this one's guarded by Wibs, and this looks like a kind of a dead end. I was looking for like another tree dwelling, but it looks like I'm only going to be running with 2 tree dwellings this game, and I didn't actually find any along the way. And of course, there's Evil Eyes guarding this road, so I couldn't even check it. Nymus is hanging around here. I'm just seeing like who's available, what's available. That's RTS players for you. Their natural habitat of turn-based gameplay. Yeah, right. Alright, well, anyway, timers to not be too slow. Huh. You're really humble? I'm not. I'm honest. There are certain things which I'll gladly brag about. For example, I am the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. Alright, like, I can say that with no hesitation, and not bat an eyelash over it. But at the same time, there are things that are true or untrue, right? That I have to... I find the need to, like, correct people on if it's kind of like, okay, well, this isn't quite how it works. This isn't quite the case. Something like that, I guess. Oh no, you started him? What do you mean? What did she start here? Prove it? Well, what's there to prove? That's the truth. For the most part. With several dreadnoughts. Gion... I wanted to clear this fight against dreadnoughts, but that one's a little bit tricky. I don't actually know if I can take... Like, I think I can take on dreadnoughts. I think I can take on dreadnoughts. It might be a little dicey, though. 41... This is like 160 damage. I can kill 2 for every shot. Might be okay. Dreading the nuts? Oh, yeah. I think it's fair for me to dread the nuts. Okay, I'm gonna go for trees here. I go Dendroid Arches next turn. So then, next turn I'll have... Well, I mean, depends on if I go triple Citadel, but again, I'm like trying to play for tempo, so maybe I'll skip that. I also have Ryland, I just realized. I could actually start buffing them up for diplomacy, unironically. Sing again, lol, or you won't bless our ears again like last stream? Hey man, I already sang last stream, okay? At the request of Val and Karakota. I'm not going to... That was a one-time treat. If you were there, then great. If you missed it, then, well, too bad, so sad. That's just how things go. Several dreadnoughts. Okay, so what would be easier for me to deal with? It's B's birthday this week. Yeah. Funny enough, it was my affiliate birthday. Really? Wow. I'll clear this first so I have a little bit of XP. Then I can go take on the other fight after. Okay, here we go. So I aim at this one first, I aim at this one second. I'm hitting for, like, decent amount of damage. I also have slow on this hero too, right? That's another thing to consider. Like, when I'm gonna take the fight, I'm not just looking at, like, okay, well, what do they have as their special abilities? I'm also looking at what I have access to. Like in this case, I have a ballista, and I also have, actually, in fact, I do have a ballista. I should position like this, actually, now that I think about it. I also have slow, so I can cast slow on some of these guys to make things a bit easier for myself. 3 spell power slow, that helps a lot. And I also have these Kentors as 1 stacks to, you know, lure them away. So, many good options there. Yeah, I'll put these guys down for a second. Okay. Oh, wonderful. So now I can pull these 3 back. What's my morale at? +1? Wow. Okay, and then the second one. I could let them swing into me on this hit, and focus on trying to whittle these guys down instead. I think that would be better in this case. Yeah, because they're gonna target probably either my Kentors or my Dwarves. Presumably the Kentors here, but they don't get heat stroke attacks, so I can afford to tank a hit. Okay, my trees can tank a hit, I can swing, it's not bad, and I just wait in the corner. They're gonna come forward, some of them, right? And then I can start whittling them down. In fact, I'll slow this guy this round, and then I'll slow this stack next round. So now, oh yeah, perfect. Good timing. I almost forgot. Okay, so now they can't really reach me. Pew pew! Pew, pew. Alright, and then that leaves just that last guy who's gonna be locked in on the ballista, which the ballista can actually soak up at least one hit, of course. More than one hit, even. You could probably play the rest of this fight and just let the ballista tank it, but yeah, as you can see, nice and easy. Didn't lose any units. Basic air, hell yeah, let's go. And what do we have here? Dendroid archers and a Pandora's box. Now this Pandora's box is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere though, so I'm probably going to let Gion take it, and then I'm going to try to develop Gion as a solid main hero. Or a solid, like, secondary hero. Mephala, again, the goal of Mephala was to poor man's out, and then send her in this region so that she could grab some XP. My army's here, so on the way back, I can actually chain the army to Mephala and let her take some of these battles. So, yeah, nice and easy. Retreat, yeah, flees from battle. And where is she here? I could totally let... Oh, there's no hero here? I thought there was. Ah, I guess I had moved Ryland out already, huh? I didn't grab the Warehouse of Gold. I guess I transferred it earlier, but I didn't have enough movement at the time. Sound effects. What's the break? What is the break? That is a good question. I actually have no clue. I was just gonna try to roll the break on Town Port, or sorry, Resurrection, and trees was my intent. Well, was what I had in mind. I just need to get through Great Shamans, though. It's the only drawback. Which suggests that I might actually need to run Silver Pegasi now that I think about it. I might actually do Silver Pegasi after all. Oh yeah, there's also Cyclops Kings here. Yeah, I might do it. I think I have to go Pegasi into Silver Pegasi in this town, and then that way I can, like, cock-block the Great Shamans. I just don't know which of my heroes is going to take that battle. It's the only catch. Can I move into town? Oh, you know what? I can. Have you ever had a fan recognize you because of my voice? No, never. Or maybe I have. Who knows? But no, it's never happened, actually. Lucky for me. Okay, so Mephala's out here, right? Actually, before I do that, let me get, oh, this guy's already too far gone. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what to do with this Nymus. Should I, like, scout with her? Should I move her into town to free up a hero slot? I actually have no idea. And I also need my heroes to be in position for that, this fight here against the Great Shamans. I think I have to take tactics, dude, so dwarfs and ents can close distance. You know, you have a point. Who the fuck was that again? Not, it was... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I could go Silver Pegasi with, like, Tactics guy, and then run with that. You're right, that is an option. Damn, I don't have enough heroes. I don't have enough hero slots available. I can actually move this guy here, right? Torosar and someone got it from Hut. I'm with it. I move this hero to get ready to, like... I could go and pick this up first. I think I'll do that. And then I'm going to get in position to hit the stables. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. No, that's a good call. I collect all these resources, I'll wait at the stables. Start of next turn, I'll be like turbo. Just full speed ahead. And as a matter of fact, this guy, I think I need to dismiss this guy. I mean, he's like scouting and exploring, like getting resources, but like... Or maybe I can just send this hero to Forest. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? Like, I need to explore more of what's available up on the... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I guess I don't need MG4 after all. The only thing I'm missing at this point is control spells. But yeah, apparently this one screen gives me every spell in the game, pretty much. Except for all the airs. Alright, well, shit. Even more Libraries of Enlightenment coming up, too. Do I want to move Ranlu into town? I'm kind of tempted to at this point. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, perfect. I have just enough. I'll bring Mafala out here, and in this case, I will keep Pegasi on her and hit this. And I just need like a little bit more XP, right? And then she's like ready to pick all this up, really. Expert leadership. Basic offense? Sure, yeah, why not? Okay. And then I basically hit this into the Library of Enlightenment. So that's going to be interesting, seeing how that goes. Okay, at this point, I don't know if I think I should do Double Tavern? Or should I do Citadel? I actually don't know. There's also Pegasi too, but I don't think I'm going to be getting that many Pegasi. That's like a lot of resources. I don't know if that's worth it. One is fine. Anything more than that might be a little bit much to ask for. Yeah, I'm not exactly swimming in gold either, and I don't see any taupes, so... Maybe I'll just make do with what I have. Actually, as a matter of fact, how many am I getting? 6, plus 6, plus 6, plus 6. Okay, so I'm going to be sitting at another 24 trees next turn, without factoring in any additional reinforcements. Shiver me timbers, he's got it. Yeah. Okay, nice. Now I'm going to collect all these resources. It's another homestead. Well, that would have been nice to grab earlier, but then again, I don't know if I'm really going to be relying on these for much longer. Yeah, sure. Pandora's box. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll let Gian pick this one up. Oh, Leo, let's go. Diplomacy is tempting, but I want to develop a hero that has... Fuck! I want Earth Magic, bruh! Whatever. 3 to 5 speed matters. Oh, no. I don't think it will. Like, these guys are gonna get sacked in the, like, the first Dragon Utopia I find. At least that's my intention. Wait, Warlock skipped Earth? I know, right? Imagine. Like, actually imagine that. Okay, so where is this Jabarkis? Okay, so I can get Mafala to go, like, here, I guess? Collect the army, and hit this. 1400. So, I need, like, 1300 XP. This, no matter what... No matter how many there are, I can't actually get enough XP from these guys. So I have to actually bypass that fight and go for these guys instead. 98. Okay, this should be more than enough. Okay, they put themselves right in my... Well, right within range of my attacks. How convenient. Okay. Wow, that defense... What the... They, they didn't even want to attack the Kentors. They just ignored the Kentors completely. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna just roll with it. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just, yeah, that is Giga Chat. They're just targeting the Ballista. They don't even want to try. I guess on Expert Armor and, like... Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I'm on, like, Expert Armor and 14 Defense, I guess the game was just like, okay, well, we can't do jack shit to these Kentors anyway. Well, that was unexpected, but not unwelcome. Okay, what are his stats compared to mine? I didn't even look at that yet. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna grab all this. And I'm basically just gonna squat here and wait for next turn, yeah. Cool. What else can I do with this hero? Ryland. Okay, so here's the situation, right? I need to pull all my trees together, and then I need to get ready to, like bring my army back. So Jabarkis... Actually, no, Mephala... Mephala will go here. And then I need to, like... I think that 122 is when I clear that Tome of Earth. Like, it has to be. Any Earth heroes? Yeah, just one. This hero. So, you know. Jabarkis. How close am I to reaching town? Pretty close. Or maybe I can send it this way. But then, of course, the goal is... Like, I need to actually pull in the rest of my army together and all that. So, it's going to take me a little bit. Tarek also isn't a bad hero for... if I wanted to take that fight, but... Any mages or high intel fighters? I was going to run with this guy, man. I was going to let Tactics Boy do it. Alright. Now, like 5 to 6 libraries and crown. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Actually, as a matter of fact, maybe I should grab Crown of the Supreme Magi. But then again... So she will get, like, plus 15 knowledge soon? Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Alright, this hero needs to go back to town, I think. Yeah, this would be a good time for me to head back with this hero. I'll collect ore, and then I'm going to head down this way. And that would free up this hero to go like right around here and get ready to transfer everything back. Gion got 10k XP and rolled air plus nada. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, I can let Ranlu collect the army and then bring it back to these guys. Then from here, I can chain to Jabarkis. Jabarkis... Oh, you know what could be even better? I could actually get reinforcements, but again, the problem with getting reinforcements right now is that like the towns are all split so far apart from one another. I think that the way I'm going to have to play this out... Oh, it's so tempting. The way that I'm going to have to play this out is that my main town is going to have to pump out everything. For the time being. And then I'm going to have to take on the Great Shamans with that. Like, with my... With whatever units I can get my hands on. It's a little ambitious, though, eh? Like, that's a lot of Great Shamans. And what's my army? Just like a bunch of trees and shit? I actually don't think that's enough by itself. My favorite streamer. Thank you, TTTC. Glad that you enjoy my content. Are you winning, son? Define winning. Fighting for my life out here right now. Yeah, I could probably make it next turn if I try. You know what? I got it. This hero belongs here, because I need to actually grab my reinforcements from this town, too. I think that these two together should be able to do it. Or get Water Tome on Golems and teleport the Shamans. That's actually not a bad idea, except I don't have any hero that has enough spell points for it. I guess, yeah, I could just teleport my trees into the Shamans. Fighting for your life as long as you're not peeing on someone. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? What? Okay, weird. 13,000. Sure. This might be a trap, though. Okay, my main town definitely gotta go Citadel. How much gold am I making? 2,000? Are my other heroes collecting gold still? I think they are, right? At least one of them is. You know what? YOLO. Fuck it. I'm greedy. Oh, wow. Wait, no. Citadel is only +1. Rip. Okay. Yeah. There we go, then. Okay. I think that's just about everybody. I don't really see anything else to do here. NK is R. Kelly? What? Winning equals crushing your enemy, seeing them driven before you, and hearing the lamentations of the women. I guess? Okay, well, anyway. I'm gonna pass my turn here, I guess, and get ready for everything that'll come this upcoming turn. 8-14-1-1. Okay, still pretty happy with that. Hey, Tudaz! Thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is Mekick, and today we got some Horn of the Abyss gameplay here. Multiplayer match between myself and DK22 WoW. Please let me know if you have any questions. Try to make your stay here as enjoyable for y'all as possible. And hope y'all enjoy the show. Okay, speaking of which, I am going to clear... Oh, okay, that's perfect, yeah, I'll take those losses. 1 Kentor loss. And then Ranlu is going to pick up the army here. I think 1 is fine. Now I just need to find a place to really... Okay, that's perfect, yeah. I wanted to check to make sure that I actually have a place to poor man's with this hero. Okay, 10, 12, 3, 3. That's not bad for stats. Kind of wish I'd kept the ballista. I don't know. Oh, okay. I kept the ballista because I already have a ballista on the other hero. How's the PvP going? That's going pretty well. I mean, this is just a chill practice match, so I'm not really expecting too much out of it. I'm not expecting anything like too... how should I say? Anything too groundbreaking, I guess. Yeah, just a fun... friendly game between myself and DK. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, so... Trees. It's a lot of trees. How far... Okay, how far can Torsar go? Probably not far enough, huh? I was hoping to get some... Actually, wait. I got an idea. I can actually just fetch the reinforcements from this, from here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then, with this hero, I need to collect all the resources in this area. And then also with, this guy, too. I may have to dismiss a hero this turn. That's okay. Good. You did finally HOTA campaign, pirating all the way. Wow, nice. Well, can't condone. Oh, pirating, not pirating. I see. You're playing Cove and just having some fun with it. Okay, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. 12-4-14-5-5 actually. Oh, you're talking about with Mafala because I'm about to hit this. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be happening next. Then I have these 2 Libraries of Enlightenment to hit, but then again, I don't even have any topes, so it's kind of the part of the issue here. Definitely need to get some topes before I go and try to do some other shenanigans, right? Okay, well, 5,700 gold. Where's Quarks? Yeah, I have a choice between either going south or going north. There's like guaranteed a decent chunk of gold down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. There. Good. What can this hero do? Could pick up ore. It's like so many. Could like go quad marketplace next turn too. Tuna said, in the second mission I was sweating because the game told me I had to do it within 3 months, and I thought if I hit the 3rd month then I lose, but luckily that wasn't the case. Oh, is it like you gotta beat it by month 3, week 4, day 7? I can imagine how the wording on that might feel a little ambiguous. Yeah, I could already see it, that could be a thing. Okay, definitely need to get these guys. Probably some Kentors. Trees as well, perhaps? Oh, I can actually also swing by and clear this on the way in, too. Didn't even think about that, but yeah, this could actually work out quite nicely for me. Alright, sure. I'll grab trees. Mm, I don't need grand elves for this, I would say. Mostly just these guys and Kentors. Uh, trees mostly just to intimidate them, but come to think of it, I don't even think they'll ever make it to the other side at this rate. Mephala, where are you? Ranlu? Okay, Ranlu, you can chain... Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. Oh, I could actually pick these up before I make the transfer. Uh... +1 morale? Sure. Yeah, that could help. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay, good. So this hero's chillin'. Now Genova's next. And I'm gonna go down this way. 395? Oh shit, okay, I might not have enough after all. I think I just have to go right for it then, in that case. Jabarkis, I will pick up all of the units on a Jabarkis, and then I'm gonna start sending it towards the other hero. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this fight. Ideally, the Great Shamans will also flee, but I doubt that. Truly, I doubt that. Okay, there you go. Nice and easy. Now I can pick up the army from Torosar, and then I can work my way over, and I'm just a little bit short on movement, but that's okay. Next turn I'll be able to get that Tome of Earth, I'm hoping. Basic tactics. Yeah, these guys can shoot even if I'm, like, close by, though, so I don't know if that does me very much good. But if I take the... there is a Learning Stone there. Maybe I'll grab that on the way in. Yeah. That'll give me the XP that I need to level up, at least. Okay, and this hero... I could go and fetch the remaining 3 trees, but that might not be worth it in this case. I think I'd rather go this way and collect everything else. Did you buff him this time? 2-streak win would be a once-in-a-lifetime event? Would it be? Oh, right, because you're the one watching. Never mind me. Come on now. Wait. Oh, I actually already picked up everything. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna dismiss this Tarek. And then, try to pump... try to get more units on here. Kentors and trees, I guess. Alright. How much movement? 470? I really have no other... Oh, you know what I could do? I could totally pick up the Dwarven Treasuries and whatnot too, but... Anyway. I'll do that after. Gonna do it like this. Silver Pegasi. I can wait like... Wait, no, other way around. This hero should be like... with all this gear. I'm gonna transfer everything from Torosar to Nymus after I clear the Great Shamans. I mean, I have stables, so I should be able to make it. Hey, welcome to the stream. ESDBU? I don't know how to say that. SBU? SBU? Is that how I would go about it? Hello, I didn't know that anyone even plays this game in 2026. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people. I mean, every time you'll go to the Heroes 3 categories, people who are going like PvP on it, like all the time, like around the clock kind of deal. Ever since like a couple years back. That's how it is, yeah. You said, like, I love this game in like 2010. Oh wow, a lot of us have been playing since like 2000, since when the game first came out, so yeah. You could have a new viewer pay attention. Hey, what do you think I'm trying to do here? I'm trying here. Most wholesome first chatter, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh boy, you are in for a ride then. Yeah, I mean, like, playing this game PvP is a very different, like, will feel very different from your usual matches. For sure. No up Papashkas, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't think that's really a huge problem here. Hey, there's the Dragon Cliffs. I was looking for this. Okay. So, I had this Mephala. I can grab the, well, this Library of Enlightenment. 12, 14, 5, 5. Not bad. Are you playing with bots or players? I am playing with other... humans, believe it or not. Well, one other human, I guess, in this case. A guy called Death Knight 22. Wow. And him and I have played a few times in the past already. So, yeah, hoping that we can have like a pretty good game going on here today. I think I do need to bring my Grand Elves for this, actually. Don't want to run the risk of getting owned in one go, like one turn. Kind of wish I... Oh, I do have haste. Oh, shit. I have haste and 32 mana? Oh, man, this might actually be GG then. Might actually be able to take them on with hasted trees and whatnot. DK isn't so bad to be called a bot. Yeah, at least we're keeping the game alive. Exactly, yeah. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna run it down with these guys. Oh, wow. Expert Mysticism or Basic Offense. Ideally, I'm trying to attempt to take offense so that I can brawl the Great Shamans more easily, but I think I should. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. Dwarves, all these guys. Okay, here we go. 68 of them. Hot damn. These guys are speed 6s. Wow. Okay. These guys are speed 6s. They're gonna go. He is playing 1v1. This is PvP. Yes, exactly. Played one hero game just earlier today. Grand Elves will fire at the ones in the middle. These guys are going to cover the ones up top. These guys are going to cover the ones at the bottom. And these guys will also go forward too. 68, unlucky. One in each direction from the funny numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah. Check the VOD to see how it went. Yep. So there's like 1 hero matches and then there's 8 hero matches. Like previously people used to do like up to 8 heroes, but then nowadays there's a lot of people who like shorter games, so they play like 1 hero because it's faster. This is indeed the case. Okay, so I can open fire on these guys. Air shield? Oh wow, okay, that's fine with me. They might actually end up casting air shield on each other rather than focusing on me. Probably would want to haste these guys, actually, regardless. 2 silver Pegasi? Okay, they're not quite as painful as I was expecting. Oh, wow. That wasn't too bad. Lost 3 silver Pegasi on that shot? Eh, okay. It's fine. It's pronounced, You mean your name? I have no idea how to say that, sorry to say. Acid Step says, hey, it seems like the more popular version of PvP Hom 3 is the 1 hero format. Have you tried it? I literally just played 1 hero last game, actually, like earlier today, like 4 hours ago. But indeed, I do prefer traditional 8 hero gaming a lot more than 1 hero. 1 hero I play like, you know, whenever somebody wants to challenge me on it. I'm trying to get a little bit better at it just because it's a good skill to have, I guess, as a Heroes 3 content creator. But I much prefer 8 heroes, by far. Tunas says it's so far much shorter than usual base campaign, like a whole campaign page chapter within like 6 hours. Oh, wow, that's surprising. I didn't expect it to be short. If you're talking about like the campaign and like going through the HOTA campaigns and whatnot. It's a little unexpected. I'm going to defend with these guys. These guys are going to go down pretty soon, I think. Maybe I'll put these guys like right here, perhaps. And then I'll replace with Kentors. Okay, sure. Swing at these guys, and then let them brawl it out. Oh yeah, these guys are... So these guys are air shield. I definitely don't want to be focusing them down. So I'll aim at these guys instead. Okay. These guys are kind of covering this guy right now. Okay, I can almost just one-shot them. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'm gonna put this guy up here. He did his job, so... you know, they cut each other off, or I managed to cut them off from each other. Which is exactly what I wanted. Oh, I was wondering if they would target the Kentors, and they did. Okay, works out for me. I can root these guys in place. Yeah, haste really saved my bacon here. If I didn't have haste, it might have been a little bit dicier, this fight. Haste these guys too, I suppose. Okay, there. Easy Katka. Alright, I only lost Kentors and Silver Pegasi. I still managed to keep one. Hey, basic arrow, let's go. Guess you could say they are bound to you, yeah. Well fought, Hazazin says. Thank you, I appreciate that. Expert mysticism or basic ballistics? I mean... Yeah, expert mysticism is fine. Alright, cool. Yay, I got Tome of Earth now. That's exactly what I was aiming for. So, what can I do with this Tome of Earth now? I could totally, like, bring my army back and then let... Well, I mean, the thing is, Tome of Earth by itself doesn't really give me many stats, though. So I still would need Mephala to take a lot of these fights if possible. Lead chess now? Lead chess. I don't remember talking anything about playing chess just yet. Another Orb of Silt? I don't know about another Orb of Silt, but I see one Orb of Silt. Okay, so now I got Tome of Earth. I want to, like, clear these next. These two Libraries of Enlightenment. And I also want to... Like, I mean, Mephala still needs so many stats. There's, like, a ton of Libraries of Enlightenment that I haven't picked up yet, right? Like, I have these two, but there's also one here, and there's also one here. The thing is, they're going to be much easier to get if I have DD. So I'll probably deal with that after I can get control spells, if possible. Phoenixes and... Oh, you're right! I don't even need to go all the way out there. You're 100% right. Okay, give me a second. In that case, let me just... Yeah, let me just bring my guy back and freaking go there instead. I can actually just start farming. Did I build a tavern yet? I did not. Okay, well. Phoenixes. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, reason out in my head where I want to go with each of my heroes at this point in the game. So, I mean... I'm still low on gold. Ideally, maybe... Did I ever play on downloaded maps? You mean like custom maps like Wayfarer or something like that? Yeah, I have. I've played Lord of War. I've played Unleashing the Bloodthirsty. I played Wayfarer is like a really popular one. I played that like 3 times, I think. Yeah, I do play on downloaded maps, yes. In the past. And it's even on my YouTube channel. If this is your first time encountering me, you might not know I have my YouTube channel. I have my entire Wayfarer series on there. Mephala with 30 trees can burn down those KFCs. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Like, they're not going to stand a chance if it's Mephala. No question about that. But I think the main issue is, do I want to go there with Mephala specifically? I mean, rather than like go and clear Topes or something, right? And I have all these other heroes here too. I don't know what I want to do with them. Gion. Kind of want to see what else is out here. Wait, you're the YouTube guy? Yes, yes, that is me. Believe it or not. I'm just trying to figure out here. Like, I have 6,485 gold. I'm gonna Poor Man's. Fi Town Portal. Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. I know what I need to do. What does PP stand for? I don't know. What inspired you to start YouTube and streaming? Okay, that is a question that has a lot of lore behind it. You're gonna have to give me a bit to sort everything out on this turn, and then I'll talk more in depth about that one, because that one does not have a simple answer. Let's just put it like that. I think I have a hero inside here, right? Yep, I do. So I'm gonna send this hero back. Actually, wait. What's Ranlu up to? He's Peter. His name is Peter Parker, but he keeps it down low. Okay. Yes, exactly. You got me. You know what? I figured it out. I know what I need to do here. I just wait. I don't know if I can make it. Here, let's try this. guess I can't, huh? I was hoping to bring my army back in, like, in one turn, and then... Well, I mean, I guess I could do it next turn. I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I need to refill my spell points regardless. Yeah. Deal. There's no way. Surprisingly, playing Hom 3 gives you a lot of Riz and Tinder and stuff. I don't know. Like, I feel like this isn't... I mean, your results may vary, I think, is what I'm going to say on that. Okay. Well... Oh, yeah, I fucked up big time. Alright, what can I do here to fix the situation? Okay, here we go. I think I've got it. So I'm gonna chain just the... What the fuck am I doing? I have... Oh my goodness, I'm actually a fucking moron. I have, Tome of Earth. I could have just town portaled out with my, ballista guy. Jeez, I'm not used to this at all, having town portal. Okay, well, that's gonna cost me a bit of gold, but I can still make this work, of course. Okay, I'm gonna poor man's off this. And I'm gonna go back to Forest. Oh, wow, Grindon too? Shit, hold on. Let me just figure this out real quick. Okay, so Grindon should probably come out here, then, in that case. I'm gonna go Tavern, I'm gonna go Grindon, and then... I'll move Grindon last, now that I have that sorted out. I'm gonna Poor Man's Mafala next, I guess? I actually might not have enough gold for what I'm trying to do here. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can... Ranlu? Oh shit, I might actually be able to. Oh, yo. Alright, perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, there it is. I managed to get my little hat, and I can Poor Man's off of the Walking Dead. Maybe grab some resources on the way out, too, while I'm at it. A few earth, crystals, and, yeah. Retreat, yep, flees from battle, and I think here is fine. Yeah. I can just wait. Okay, I'm gonna go Marketplace in this town, Marketplace in the other town, and yeah, I think that's good for now. Grindon can actually grab this box. Should be 5,000 XP, indeed. Okay, now I have a pretty solid Grindon too, who can do all sorts of crazy stuff. And I can start prepping this hero by... I don't know where I want to send this hero, though. Like, if I want to go for the Dwarven Treasuries or whatnot. I think I'll wait, like, right here. Okay, cool. Done. And then this hero can go down. And this hero is just waiting. I have MG1, right? So... Oh, you know what? I actually need to get a spellbook first thing. Yeah. Spellbook first thing next turn. Man, the music stays undefeated. Hey, Tree Forest. Funny name. I guess it kind of is in line with good old Rampart. But yes, I mean, the music slays, as always, in this game. It's true. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the match so far, Tree Forest. Higher Kingdom Army Strength. Apparently my strongest unit is Silver Pegasi. Not even trees, funny enough. He's got mammoths, though. That's fine. It's not like he's running Jotuns, as far as I can tell. Maybe he has them, like, hidden in reserve or something, but so far so good for me. Okay. This is a hero that is, like, level 9, so sooner or later I'm going to want him to, you know, get onto the field, but for the time being I can afford to collect resources first. Yeah. And you are watching without audio. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, I missed that part, but this is true. Jabarkus. Okay, and then I can get pretty close to Ranlu. Ranlu Can Ranlu make it? Ah, fuck, I'm like one step short. But that's fine, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Alright, in that case, I got offered on Gundala basic Necromancy. Should I take it? No. I don't think so. Not in this case. Damn, too late. Oh. Funny guy. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all this, right? And I'm gonna actually make some plays with it. Yeah. So, what do I even want to... Oh yeah, I'm trying to farm all my trees. That's what it is. Yeah. A lot of skeletons. I just need to find Necrotown. Okay. Okay, I might as well collect. Maybe also all these guys while I'm at it. I'm gonna skip out on elves. Or should I? 2,400 gold? Yeah, I might actually run out if I'm not careful. No, I'm just gonna run with what I've got right now. Rainhaven. There's a lot of stuff at Rainhaven. Town Portal to Kalede. I'll start off there, actually. Okay, there we go. I got Ryland here. He's, here to pick up some resources. Okay, nice. I got trees and dwarves. Always Necro OP 10k skeletons. Yes, 10k skeletons while playing Bulwark, I guess. Then the next place I'd need to go would be Rainhaven. Rainhaven. Did I? Okay, I did build a marketplace here, so... okay. I will... I guess I can just upgrade them. Well, I'll upgrade them a little later, I guess. I don't need to upgrade them just yet, because I need to buy out my dwarves and all that. Okay. I'm gonna town portal to Stillwater. And see what I've got here. I can buy out the remaining 2 trees if I want, but I think... I'm gonna clear this. You just sabotage your opponent 100,000 skeleton? Ah. Well, hey, he got it anyway, okay, so it's, if he loses with it, that's not on me. Alright. Well, in this case... 12, 18, 5, 9 as my stats. I can kind of try to work with this. Yeah, look at that. 18 defense. I forgot to get a spell book! I ended my turn immediately because I was intending to get a spellbook immediately after, and I forgot anyway, man. Oh. Okay. Damn, bruh. Yeah. It's okay, baby kick, you did fine. Oh wow, look at that. More Libraries of Enlightenment. Incredible. Do I have a tavern in this town? I do, actually. Huh, incredible. Well, I mean, I need to do stuff in this region anyway. Not exactly, swimming in resources, so... Ah, whatever. You know what? It's fine. I'll just make do with what I've got. I got... what? I can afford to get a marketplace. You save mana for next fight? Yes. Yes, exactly. Alright. 4 marketplaces, right? Okay, thank fuck. I can finally move on with my life. There we go. Alright, that's a lot better. I can actually do stuff now. Right. Okay. Actually, I mean, I think it doesn't matter. I could probably dismiss Jabarkis, can't I? Alright, yeah, I think I can. I mean, he had a good run while he lasted, but I dismiss Jabarkis, and I'm gonna get, oh, I don't know, the guy that, I could get extra meat, or I can get crystals. Honestly, I don't really need extra meat. I have plenty of meat. I'm just gonna pull this guy up here, and then try to clear all this. Damn, man, look at all these libraries. Like, I actually have so... My stats on Mephala are so high that I can't wait for DK to basically be like, oh, wow, you must have gotten some great artifacts from your topes, and then to realize that, oh, actually, this is just base stat fucking Mephala, you know? Okay, and then Andal can pick all this up. I mean, like, I could... clear all this, really, right? I can probably skip this one, too. With this army, I think I could even take on this fight, really, without any issues. Wow, just one-shotted. Okay, maybe I need to speed these guys up just a little bit. Wow, they actually survived that first hit. Whee! Advanced pathfinding? Sweet. I got a lot of, like, resources in the area, so at least now that I have my marketplaces up, I can do whatever I want. But, oh, shit. Okay, well, this would have been nice to have earlier, when I still had the chance. What? Oh, yeah. Let me just slow them. I think you could take on 50 Papashka, such fearsome opponent. Yeah, well, my bad. A beautiful cry of realization, by the way. Yeah, man. It's about as authentic as it gets. I think a very appropriate reaction. Oh my goodness, there's the thing. Spellbinder's hat. Alright, well, there we have it. In that case, I just need to go yoink that, and I can actually try to end the game. Or, well, go, like, try to work my way into the middle and all that. Gold dragons. I have shield. I have resurrection. Do I have, like... You know what? Let me... Just thinking about how this is gonna work. I want to take this out, right? But... I need to find a place... MK forgot his spellbook 1 times! We're really gonna make a command for this. Amazing. Sure. You know what? Do I really need Grand Elves? Don't think so. Ow. Hold on. I got res, don't I? I got res, but if I res, then I won't have enough to town portal out. Well, fucking rip, dude. And I don't have haste either. Well, I mean... This is the only way I can think of to protect my dudes. Oh, even better. Oh shit, okay, well. Fuck you. Alright, well that just happened. I felt bad. You fucked up this fight real bad. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You notice that? Well, I don't know. You got trees, you got Mephala Dragon, should stand no chance. Well, yeah, I mean, if I bring Mephala, but I don't want to bring Mephala is the problem here, you see? See my issue? Do I want to go... Okay, well, I only have one town with an MG, so I'm going to go there. Yeah. Alright, cool. What else can I do here? I don't have my Silver Pegasi up. I'll just go Grand Elves, sure. I got 96 mana, I'm going to refill it. Do I want to do anything else here? I feel like I'm pretty set, you know? Oh, I've got it. I can actually up these guys into... Yeah, I can actually up these guys into Dendroids. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Hooray! I got that going for me at least. Okay, so now the question is whether or not I can actually reach or not. Because once I can get there with full mana, I can probably take them on using this guy with no issues. It's not his fault, no one reminded him. Yes, clearly it's your guys' fault for not reminding me. Up trees and papashkas. Trees and papashkas. Yeah. 14, 16, 17, 8. Oh yeah, then I can actually hit the double War Mammoths. War Mammoths and then down here too, afterward. Alright, where are we? So, I got Andal. Andal is still in the middle of scouting. What else is down here? What's the guard gonna be? And there's some taupes, finally. Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, maybe I could use some diplomacy soon. Something of that nature. Okay, there's a path here. So I'll head that way next. Taurusar could actually take the next fight, but I don't have Earth Magic on him, so that actually would be losing some units. Spellbinder's Hat. Okay, now I just need to figure out... Well, I think it should be fine. I just don't have stables, but yeah, I can clear the War Mammoths and then work my way down to the other Library of Enlightenment. Yeah, just getting like crazy amounts of stats. As for... praying for Taupe to have TOE and Spellbinders. Honestly, that's the kind of trolling that this game would be. That this game just loves wrangling me through, you know? So I shouldn't even be surprised if that's what actually ends up happening, now that I think about it. Alright. I'm gonna go and town portal to Stillwater. With, well, all this. And Taurusar will be Mephala escort on this. I can probably even pick this up too. MG1. Yeah, I feel like this would be good to have, just in case. I'll leave this on Grindon. Okay, so where's Mephala at? Okay, so I just need to go this way, right? Sure. And who's the other hero? Grindon? Okay. Grindon can go up here. And I'm actually... of course, like, right in the fog there happen to be Juggernauts, but I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference. I still would take both fights. Gold Dragons? Yeah, that's no problem. I'll probably just town portal back, or even DD down here, and do some shenanigans from this location. Like, I got a lot of options. It's honestly, I'm kind of like slow playing this. Like, I should have been like closer to the break by now, but I'm too busy farming these Libraries of Enlightenment. I think this is kind of a misplay though. If this were like a normal match, like if I were up against like Crackbrain or Asher, they would probably punish me for this by making it to the middle, farming way more stats, including relics, and then they probably would have just fucked me by now. I think that probably would have been the case, I think. But, I mean... still, that's what practice matches are for, I guess. I don't have any 1-stacks, but I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna send Mafala in to deal with these guys, and off we go. War Mammoths, scatter. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't want to deal with that fight myself. Basic water magic. Do I care right now? Not really, right? The hate on DK? No, no, I wasn't hating on DK. I'm just saying, like, okay, well, this is a practice game, so whatever, no biggie. Transfer the spell book. Yeah, exactly. Torosar. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I guess I could have gone down that route then. Alright then. So, if that's the case... Trying to figure this out. So... I could town portal out right now with this hero. I could town portal out with Torosar. And then I could try to deliver to Garinden next turn. Then he could clear all this. And Garinden could actually pick up all these things. But then there's also the issue of this Dragon Utopia too that I'm a little concerned about. Like, I don't think I have enough mana to DD and then clear this along with everything else. I should probably start developing Garinden too with some of these fights. There's also champions here. Many options. I guess... Oh wow, look at that. Look at all those fights it could take. I think I'll do it. Stillwater? Yeah. There we go. I can actually start running up this way then to Garinden. I also have Mysticism on this guy, so who knows, maybe I can town portal him next. What are these heroes up to? These guys are like actually useless. Ranlu, who's in town? Genova? And then there's this hero too. Okay, Nymus will actually probably dismiss for real. And make room for other heroes that are a little bit more useful in this region. Horde of Battle Dwarves, that's quite a big fight. I think I'd dismiss Ranlu here. Timer, yeah. Just collecting resources. I don't know if I really... Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna dismiss him. Dismiss him and... Town portal. Try to figure out, I guess, what is on the far east side. Maybe with Shiva, yeah. Just a little short on movement. Sure. Maybe I'll keep these guys for now. Like that. Yep. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about taking on Sentinel Automatons. I'm gonna wait for my reinforcements, I guess. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 10-7-3-4. Not too bad. I mean, it's not like... The stats are like, oh, it's over, GG. I can still... Well, oh, I can actually also move Gion into this town now. I think it's about time. Retreat, yes. I can bring Gion here. And then Gion can just chill. I can start developing Gion too. He's like level 9, so I need to take like a couple fights with him to really get him up to speed. Okay, well, so with Torosar, I am going to chain over everything that I've got. And let Torosar go forward. Get ready to deal with these Juggernauts. I wouldn't judge off stats alone. Even if opponent has like plus 20 all on us, he could have forgotten to buy a spell book on or something. This is very true, yeah. This is very true. However could I have forgotten? Alright, right. With Garinden, I can just cast Mass Slow and go. Wow, they're so slow when they're slowed. Like, I mean, their animation, specifically. Oh well, I mean, I guess this is what happens when I don't get all of my speed 4s. These guys are speed 4s. I'm gonna haste these guys. Myself, make things a bit easier for me. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy out of the way. I can't even kill one? Bro, come on. Oh, amazing. Alright, just what I was looking for. Oops. MK calling HOTA units slow? That's ableist. That's just true. Wow. I mean... I got no comment to that. There we go. Done. Ah, nice and easy. I want to get my expert air on Grindin ASAP if possible. Okay. What's next? Oh, yeah. I gotta now transfer off the Grand Elves. Basically everything except for these guys, I guess. And, like, maybe some 1-stacks. Actually, you know what? I'll bring a little bit of meat. Yeah, I'll bring, like, a little bit of meat. Why not? Just in case. Oh. I'll rip Ballista. Okay, well, I'll shield then. Nice. Ah, shit. Didn't do it quite in the right direction. Resurrection... Oh, I can do 6 out of 6. Okay, perfect. There you go. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Advanced intelligence. Okay. So this guy could actually town portal back himself if he really wanted to. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I can run with this, I guess. And I can town portal here to Stillwater. Oh, there's another taupe down here, too. I could actually probably hit both by next turn if I play my cards right. Town portal to Stillwater with this hero. 328. So I can still town portal back with this. Oh, but you know what? I just realized. I may have to poor man's this hero. Yeah, because otherwise I have no mana for next round. This is a little awkward. Don't remember what the fight is. I think it's just something slow, right? Anyway, I'll poor man's with the Grindin back to Stillwater, and I'll use the rest of my units to cut a path otherwise. I'm gonna fly. Heck, I could probably even Dimension Door and then clear this, can't I? Gremlins? Ah. Well, there you go then. There might be a way. Hold on. I kind of might have messed this up, but... Maybe I'll keep the Grand Elves on this dude after all, now that I think about it. I'm gonna cast Fly here. I can clear this. Should be no problem. What? No. Oh, I don't have a spellbook, lol. Okay, well, haha. These things do happen from time to time. hit me. Yeah. Can't do much. Oh! Whatever, man. Oh, one shot. I can hit this. I can town portal to Stillwater. Because even with no book, it's still possible for me to do, apparently. There you go, that's a lot better. Now I can actually do stuff. And I actually don't have enough mana to keep going. Can I... Man. Does it count if it's the same hero and same spellbook? What do you mean? Same hero and same spellbook, I'm not sure what you're talking about. This feels bad. I could probably chain it to Andal. This guy just got back, right? Yeah, I just got back with them. Does it count as a separate incident for getting a spellbook if it's the same hero just a turn later? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 390. Alright, and then Shiva can go this direction towards Andal. Apparently I can't quite make it all the way for some reason, but yeah, I'll run with this. Ah. I mean, I need to save mana for my town portal, so I kind of messed this up. Wait, where the hell's all my stats? Did I not bring the... I think I might not have brought my artifacts, huh? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, okay, well at least now I know... Now I know what I'm going up against. Archdevils, that's fine. I could have cleared those like a while ago as soon as I got my Tome of Earth. Yeah, now it's just a question of what's in these taupes. It's really the only thing left. Okay. Well. It's a good command to add. Critical error crash info file was generated. Oh, okay. Well, my game just crashed on me. Nice. Alright, 1 second. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but alright. Alright, cool. Apologies, that was a good command to add. Paulo says, as every fight while he actively tries casting spells with them being, there is another instance of forgot? What? Or is... Oh, you mean like, every time that I forget to, like, I realize, like, oh shit, I can't use my spellbook for something like that. Mekick 1, Mekick 1. Nah, man. No, you guys can't see. He actually put the game description as Mekick 1, Mekick 1. This one. Mekick 1, Mekick 1. Sims to 127131, please. Yeah, I think it's fair to assume he hasn't broken either, so... Yeah. Game is crushed. GG, thanks for stream, MK, you're welcome. I never doubted. Yeah, of course. Yeah, what's there to doubt, man? Oh, damn, you didn't break still. Even the game couldn't believe you forgot the spellbook twice. I know, typical. Damn it, I have to do this whole fucking turn again. So stupid. Alright. Try to be, like, much faster about it, though. I'm getting kind of sick of this already. Not... I mean, like, I'm having fun, but I just... I don't feel like managing this many heroes right now. Let's just put it like that. Hope you're not planning to sneak hit me on sim turns. No? No. Whenever would I do that? I don't even think I did that last game. I mean, he would have left his town undefended regardless, I'm pretty sure. One hero superior game. Hmm. Turn whenever you're ready, and then... Did Chicken Song do his advert? Yeah, a few hours ago. Yeah. I feel like I missed a lot of comments along the way, but yeah, this game has just been like go, go, go. Last little while. Alright. This hero. I'm like collecting stuff, aren't I? Oh yeah, and I was supposed to poor man's off of, well, some of these, or one of these fights. What else have I got? Nymus. I actually don't even remember what I was doing with half these heroes anymore. Expert offense. Yeah, I think I was collecting resources. So managing 8 heroes isn't as easy as you told me it was. Did I say it was easy last week? Well, I don't know. Either way, I'm just tired, alright? I'm not, like, exactly at 100% for this sort of match right now. I already played a 1 hero before this, keep in mind, so I'm not, like, starting fresh on this pyramid match either. Well, JC, it's a little easier, though, right? Keep in mind. Because here I actually have to, like, move my heroes back and forth between, like, a lot of the towns. And JC, you don't really need to do that, for the most part. Unless you have, like, some really complex chain set up. I don't know. Okay, so Shiva... Where was I? You know what? I don't know what I'm doing here. I have a better... Like, I'm kind of changing the way... I don't know why I didn't just bring my army over to Mafala, and then Mafala cleared... Oh, right, because I was going to try to use the Spellbinder's hat, that's why. Okay, sure, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm not mad just quoting you. Well, I'd have to see what it was exactly that I said. I feel like there's a bit of context that's got to be missing from this. Could be wrong, though. Anyway, alright. I'm going to bring all these guys along to Torosar, and then Torosar... transfers to Grindon. Alright. Maybe I need to do it like this. Slow. More about passing the point, more... is where moving heroes is a less benefit than it is a chore. I wouldn't say less benefit than it is a chore, but it's more like the fact that it is, at this particular moment, a chore. Just because, to be honest, I only want to move, like... At this particular time, I only really want to move Mafala. I just want to, like, skip to the good stuff. Like, I want to open up the taupe, I want to do this, and, like, you know... All the stuff I want to do is just... I'm already at the point where... I could probably get by on just 2 heroes. Or, well... I shouldn't say it like that. I'm just lazy, okay? I'm just feeling pretty fucking lazy. I don't know... I don't think I need a better explanation than that. Like, right now, I just don't feel like moving all these guys. Alright, there. Let's swing. Ow. Now the outcome is worse. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. Swing. That feels bad. This is why I hate redoing turns. I end up getting, like, these worse results. It just feels bad. Right. Moving 8 heroes too much for you? Try the new hot thing in HOTA, 1 hero templates. I know, right? Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'm actually supposed to keep only the trees on this guy. I remember now. I could probably even preserve the ballista. Yeah, there. Good. This time. Okay. I'm gonna shield and then defend. Alright, now I res. 8 out of 9. Okay, defend again. Alright, res. And swing. Alright, done. I had to burn more mana this time around than the last time, but, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, I guess all that means is I'm just gonna squat with Grindon in town, in this case, because I don't remember exactly how I did the turn last time. I'm gonna town portal to Stillwater. Gonna town portal to Stillwater, and then maybe let another hero out that can deliver my army directly to Mafala. Yeah. He's got the mountain rams too. Oh wow, look at that movement. Fucking like 1900 movement. Fate crash to save Ballista. Yeah, totally part of the plan. Exactly. Alright. What now? So... I don't have my spell book, right? So... I guess this time I can go like this. And I think I can probably just run at them. I don't need to burn mana to cast fly and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. No. Oh, they just came forward? Wow, I did not expect them to just be so keen to march to their death. Unless they were hoping for morale or something. Oh. Perfect. I'm gonna target this guy. Yeah, done. That's a lot better. Now I can town portal back to Stillwater. I could probably DD even with this. How much mana do I have? Oh, let's not forget. Ah, haha, I didn't forget this time that I don't have my spellbook. I can DD and then shield and then town portal. Okay, I think it might be okay. Fake crash to save Alyssa. Would it be too much to tell you buy book? No, I got it. Not the book this time. I'll keep these guys, and then I'll save the other ones as 1 stacks, I guess. Okay, a little bit lower. Ah, here it is. What the hell, there's multiple of these in this region? Oh, yeah. I should probably actually bring my guys closer. Whee! It's not gonna matter, like, I think they die to the dragons in a second, but there you go. Advanced offense. 204 movement points remain. Okay, just enough. I have just enough for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually also have, I can cast shield into town portal. Okay, this is perfect. This is all I wanted. 27 defense on this too, so not really much to say there. Alright, 1 shot. Defend. Defend. Just love how slow these guys are. It's actually crazy. Whee! Wow. 34, I don't know whether to be surprised or Like, yeah, they actually took that like a champ. Okay, Crown of Dragontooth, Sandals of the Saint. Now I can actually start pumping up my hero's stats, finally. Grindon. Okay, I'm gonna town portal to Grindon. And still water, right? Yeah, there we go. What's a normal break time for this template? Somewhere around 1-2-3 or 1-2-4, I think. So I'm actually really taking my time with this one when I shouldn't be. But, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes along the way, hence, again, why I need to practice with this template. Okay, you know what? This is actually around the time where this would have been a good opportunity to get Shiva to grab the Grand Elves and deliver the army with just, well, with this. I'm just like a little short though on Andal. This is how it was supposed to be in the first place. Okay. I'm just waiting for next... Where can I go that I can, like... Maybe here? I'm gonna do MG1 and Sailade, and I'll poor man's there. There we go. Now I can actually start developing these heroes. Maybe try to get Expert Diplo. Try to see if I can use that to my advantage. Okay, and then this guy's chilling. See, he was supposed to have explored and found out that there's archdevils over there, but kind of messed it up. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna pass my turn, I guess. And I guess we're good to go. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what are his stats looking like now? 11, 7, 3, 4. Alright, I think I should be okay. I'm gonna town portal... Well, actually, wait a second. 67 mana. I don't know if this dude has enough to do... Maybe I can grab this at least. Celestial Necklace of Bliss. That much I can do. Yeah, that much I can do on this hero. I just realized I had a Crown of the Supreme Magi and a Crown of Dragontooth. I totally could have just run both. You going, EPs? Good night, MK in chat. Yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Val, always appreciate you tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Have a good night. I'll see you probably in 2 weeks, so yeah. Take care until then. Fuck, man. Why do they have to make this... Oh, come on. It's so far away. I don't, Oh, this is painful. I'm gonna be one step short from being able to grab it and return back to town. Yeah, I really did need Battle Dwarves after all. Oh, this sucks. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just go back to Stillwater and hang out. Man, this sucks. I kind of want to just full send at this point. It's like a Dragon Utopia and shit too. You know what? Even if it wasn't... Even if the break wasn't Archdevils, I still would have gone for it, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how it's going to work here. Grab a couple of these guys, I guess. Why not? Sorry if Dave goes back to times before I was actively watching this channel, but that's not a story that Jedi will tell you. Okay. Interesting wording. Alright. So, there's this, Dragon Utopia. I kind of want to clear it on Mephala, but kind of also just want to push forward and see, like, go into the great beyond. Don't even start talking about old times. Val asked me when HOTA Online Lobby came to be. Jeez. It made me realize how much of my life I've wasted here. Well, when you put it like that... Now you're making me feel bad. Okay, I think I could probably tank him head on, right? Like, I got like 29 defense. Don't think they're going to be beating that anytime soon. Andal. Let's get Andal out here. Alright. I'm just going to bring this guy. That's all I need, right? I think that this alone is enough. Maybe I bring these guys just to soak up some hits? Nah. Let's do dwarves? Yeah. Are you skipping the plus 15 all stats topes? Because I want to break into the middle first. I'll come back for them a little later. Maybe I should have left the ballista at home. Okay. Can I just... Oh shit, I have the wrong helm. I totally could have done the, this is fine. Sure. I guess. Sure. Yeah, if I had the, other helm, I think I would have been better off. Because then, my resurrection would be a lot better. Yep. Okay, res. Oh, okay, no, I think I rezzed all of them regardless. Nice. Basic pathfinding or basic intelligence? Now, I'm gonna go with pathfinding on this one so I can move further. Hoping for air magic out here, but might be a bit much to ask for, given the way this game operates. There's like other shit that they have out here too. Spellbinder, or sorry, Boots of Speed, Library of Enlightenment. Like, it's just hilarious to me that, like, this is like base stats on all my dudes. It's like base stat, Mephala, pretty much. Okay, I will cast... I don't know, I guess I just cast Shield and I just brawl them. Defend. Wow. They managed to take out, like... Gosh, how much damage did they do with that hit? They did 62 damage. Hooray for Mephala. I may have to res twice, though, on this fight. Maybe? I think I can defend once. Okay, now I can res them. 17 out of 18. Fucking yikes, dude. Am I okay with losing one? I kinda am. Sure, fine, whatever. Basic scouting, expert pathfinding. Scouting sounds tempting, but you know what? I'm committed to trying to get air, so I'm gonna run with this for the time being. What have I got? -1, it's over? Yeah, exactly. GG. Okay. So, let's see what I can do with Andal. Do I... I didn't have... I thought I had haste, but I don't. Okay. Well, I mean, modern problems require modern solutions. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, yeah, I figured he's not quite able to reach. Can I bless or something? Magic arrow? Yeah, I still don't have I still don't have very many stats on this guy. That's part of the problem. Oh, okay, wow, I barely pulled it off. Basic int. No, I need advanced earth ASAP. Okay, cool, great. So that just happened. I can get boots of speedo. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah. I mean, sure. What's the next fight? I don't even know. XDD died to break. Oh, actually? I'll take this while I'm at it. Can I... Oh, wow, I can grab it. How convenient. Did I DD already? I think I did, right? Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Morale plus crit dragons. Ah. Okay, well, I hate to say it, but I guess that's, that might be the end of our showdown here. No earth magic. I take it you don't want to load. I mean, probably would just keep moving this guy to explore what else is down here. Nothing really too crazy. To see where, like, what's available and where I can go, pretty much. Guess we can, I guess, I just would go then, I guess, to underground. I see. Just listen to PP Man and stop skipping plus 15 stat topes. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we can try loading then. Let me finish my turn, actually. Then, I'll load from end of my turn, so I don't need to redo everything. It'll also give... we can load if you want, I don't mind. I still suspect you in mid now. I just reached mid. Yeah. Actually, never mind, it won't work. Wait, never mind, that won't work. I just realized, if I end my turn and you end yours, then auto will, factor in you died. Okay, you load from your side then, I guess. Let's see. P-Man says it'll never happen. I keep telling him to do the full control taupe first, but he always goes for the golden goose one. You're too funny. Too funny. Ah, there it is. One two six then, or 127? 127 is fine, I guess. Actually, hold on. Well, yeah, 127 is fine, because I'm gonna probably look for a way to, like, break into his zone, after this. And then at that point, Sims would not make sense to keep Sims on. So, I mean, I already know what I'm doing on 126. I'm basically just pushing, so there's that at least. I'm not going to be able to do that Earth Ellie fight again, though, so easily, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna try to read to see if I missed anything in particular. There's like so many messages I think I might have missed. V earlier. Wait, no, sorry, hold on. Paulo says I got one of my first GFs by playing Heroes 3. I know this is like from an hour ago, but there's some stuff that I missed. I got one of my first GFs by playing Heroes 3 with her. Wow. And then V wrote, "That's so cute." Honestly, yeah, I can concur with that reaction. My like my boyfriend thinks the graphics are shit and doesn't want to learn to play with me. What? And Assassin's like, dump him. Honestly, dot dot dot. But yeah. V wrote, been together 3.5 years. No way. Yeah, like break up with him just because he didn't want to learn how to play Hom 3 with you. It's kind of, I don't even know what to say to that. 200 IQ MK play, yeah. Can't use Earth Tome instead. I don't know. I think I did, right? Let's forget a 2 save mana for next fight. Think you can take on 50 Paposhka. Okay, well, that was for the Dwarven Treasury. Mm. V wrote, hero chinning. I asked, how do you keep track of everyone? But yeah, you're right. Sorry. No worries. I mean, I'm just moping and complaining since it's so late into the stream. Um, Emlyn was asking if anyone was up for MTFW or a match, but you know, I'm gonna be going after this, so probably not for me. Dave is probably up. Well, I wonder about that. The Hun, that's the one and only. Kara wrote, MK, do you know when Online Lobby came to HD mod? I want to say 2017 or so. Because I remember it was like around the time Rams and I were like talking about it. Like we used to be on call, we used to have like, you know, play over like Hamachi and shit, and then, or like, maybe not Game Ranger, but yeah, it was usually Hamachi. We always used to have to set matches up over Hamachi, not just me and Rams, but me and others. And then I think around 2017, back when, you know, we used to still have calls together, yeah, well, yeah, we were talking about online lobby, and not like a while later it showed up, so, yeah. Michael Volt says that is not a man of culture. Find yourself a man, not a boy. What the heck? I'll tell him that you said he must start playing now. Yeah, random guy on internet says y'all got to get in on that Heroes 3 stuff. SMH my head. I don't know. It's like the perfect game to play with somebody else, though, right? Like, you guys don't even have to play like Jeebus Cross together or something. Just like, you know, the two of you against like 6 AI, like trying to build up your army. I guarantee you, like, get him to play even just a couple hours before he knows it, or just start playing a couple turns. Before y'all know it, it'll be like a couple hours that passed. He knows who you are. Don't worry. Okay, now I'm. Interesting. I didn't expect that he would know about me. Who's Mekick? It's like, oh, this guy on the internet. It's like content creator for the game, I guess is how you would introduce me as. Okay. What am I doing with Ryland and my other heroes? Gion is chilling here. Yeah, I need to develop more of my heroes if possible, or I just full send them. I think I just want to full send them, but... did I make... Okay, I think I remember now. I was like trying to go down here, but... Oh no, wait. It was this one. I was trying to go down here, but then I couldn't quite make it. I remember now. It's starting to come back to me. Alright. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna head down here, and it's because I tell him. I see. Well, I'm honored, I must say. How many... So I can, like, DD, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, so I can DD. That costs 25 mana, and then I'm down to, like, 52. I think I have enough for, like, 2 res casts. I think I should be okay. I think this should, scare them off. Oh, perfect. Wait, what? I can't... Are you for real? I still can't reach? Oh, fuck. Okay, well. 300... 240. Oh man, I'm actually gonna be one step short. Yep, of course. Okay, maybe I can at least take this. Yeah, maybe I'll take this at least. 6, 7 minus 25 equals 52 quick maths. It's because how can I tell him, not tell him about Master Shifu, Big Daddy Mekick? Never thought I'd hear that, Big Daddy Mekick. Well, that's, I don't know. I should get used to that one, I guess. It's kind of funny, though. Yeah, I'll probably just res. At least the game was a bit fun to play for few seen funny things post-game, I say, unless you kill me next turn. No, you have a turn or two, maybe. Oh, wow. Ballista's tanked that like a champ. Okay, advanced air. And let's grab it up. Okay, expert air. Probably need to develop this as a scout hero. So I'm gonna grab that. Okay, cool. Town portal to Stillwater. And now, not gonna make the same mistake twice, I'm gonna leave this helm on Grindon so that it'll refill with, like, good amount of spell points. Yeah, like that. And then I think last time I did this, right? I got, like, Soldier Pegasi and shite. Alright then. So I can DD and start walking my way over. And just ignore this for the time being. Honestly, I could probably even afford to splurge with Fly. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Oh, but these guys are so slow. That's the only problem. Hindsight, cheating twice in one game, this guy has no shame. Yeah, I don't. Told you, it's just practice. It's practice for disappointment, too. Ow. I didn't even need to shield, or slow. I could have just walked in and brawled them. It would have been okay. V said, also don't forget the story time later or next stream for that matter. Oh, yeah, right. How I got started on all this crap in the first place. Oh, man. What can I even say to you about that? So, the reason why I'm saying that it's like, there's like a lot of lore associated with it is because, to be honest with you, I'd say that, like, my story of content creation starts from, like, the fucking prehistoric age. I'm talking, like, 2010. Because I didn't actually start making content with Heroes 3. I started making content with a different game called Combat Arms on YouTube. And that was, like, before Twitch was ever a thing. So, yeah, like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to grab this pile of... Oh, there's ore there, I didn't even see. Yeah, what else can I say about it, really? I'll just chill here with this hero, whatever, doesn't matter. I can explore out here. Yeah, I mean, I think at the time, like... Yeah, I need, like, full concentration to actually relay that story to you. That's not something I can easily multitask, sorry to say. So, you're gonna have to bear with me as I do my gameplay. I think I'll just brawl. And keep the ballista on this one, too. Alright. Shield, I guess. Start swinging. Do I have... Oh yeah, I didn't actually bring the stupid helm. Ah, I made the same mistake as before. Surprised I haven't procced bad luck yet, though. Oh, there we go. There it is. res them. And I think I swing twice more, and I'm done. Alright, cool. Basic pathfinding or basic intelligence, yes. Definitely want my pathfinding so I have a bit more movement. Then I think I'm going to do what I did last time, which is to kind of sit here, shield, and defend. We'll do, yeah, no problem. Remind you next pregame chat. Yeah, that would probably be the best time to get a proper answer for me. Yeah, sorry about that, and I appreciate your understanding on this matter. Because, yeah, I can't really... Like, I'm trying to also, like, play... I mean, even my opponent is just waiting on me to finish my turns, too. Oh, I made the same mistake twice. Of course. Res. Okay, and then res again. There, done. Expert pathfinding. Perfect. Where's the other dude? Ah, yes. Here he is. I'm gonna pick some stuff up from him. And you know what? I'm gonna put this on. Other way around. And do 1 stacks. Yeah, there we go. Now I can take these guys in peace, and the fight won't take like 10 years to finish. Yeah, no, my fault. Forgot you start earlier day in my time zone. Ah, yeah, no, I mean... Luckily... Well, yeah, now you know. So, for the next stream, like, I'll be around, and you can ask me whatever questions you want during pregame chat, and yeah, it'll be a lot easier that way for both of us. Yeah, let me just draw out Retell. And swing. Alright. Swing. You can also magic arrow, I guess, but... Should probably just slow them. Oh well. 4 dwarves. I think it's done. Wait, what? They're still alive? 9 dwarves, alright, not the worst, I guess. Yeah. Yo, Daylight Savings tend to do that to us every year, no, for real. Also, as I'm fond on cute things myself, I'll let you in on another thing connected to me playing H3W with her. Or H3W, H3 with her. Right, so I think Mephala was on her way over, and I didn't really want to take that fight, so... There you go. That's good. Wait, what? Sorry, my mistake. It was an accident. Alright, don't ask. Don't ask. Where's my view Earth here? This connects me to somebody else. Underground. Oh, that's gonna be a 2-way portal. I just don't know to which one. Alright, cool. Gonna pass the turn. Nope, okay. Well, Tome of Earth on this side. Hooray. I mean, I already have that, so it doesn't really help me. Let me just view Earth again real quick. Just double check. Okay, I think this is the town, and this might also be a town. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that. Oh. Okay. No, this is connected to... Yeah, wait. So he is Bulwark, right? Yeah, so this is his zone right here. This is where he's going to emerge from. That's his town. I just don't have any mana right now. That's really the only caveat here. Otherwise, I could go straight for him. I also need to get my reinforcements as well. So, that's also an issue. Actually, maybe I will bring all these guys along. I'll send this hero to scout instead. Yeah, you see? That is a subterranean gate of sorts, and I can see that there's Titans, Frozen Cliffs, Library of Enlightenment, Velo Cape, and Ring of the Wayfarer. Oh man, I can have Turbo Speed 7 Dendroid guards. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. I'm gonna, like, I think I set Sims to 127 anyway, right? Yeah, I think it's probably for the better that I just focus on... Um... I focus on just going through and playing the game normally right now. Oh, let me slow these guys down. And then I'll paste, I guess. Oh, wonderful. Well, there goes my speed advantage. But that's okay, I'm getting reinforcements next week. 23, 30, 20, 20. It's kind of hilarious to me that these are like base stats on this guy. Mostly base stats. I'll try to bring mine along some future chat so you can convince him to play. Alright, well I'm looking forward to it, yeah. Let us see how that goes, I suppose. Might. Oh wow, didn't even manage to kill one. Okay, well, swing at these guys. I presume they target the ballista. Yeah, I thought so. And I finished them off. Basic tactics or basic luck? I'll do tactics just because I can get, like, my freaking trees to just, like, go in and wombo them. 20,000 XP. Amazing. Okay. I want to point out that this entire time I haven't gotten offered air magic one time on this stupid Mafala. Oh, wow. I actually could yoink this, though. Hold on. I can still DD, can't I? I can. Wow. Alright, well, that's fine. I can just roll with this for the time being. Okay. I mean, I definitely one-shot them with this, but my dwarves can't quite... Oh, man. Almost managed to kill him in one swing. Sacrifice. Hooray. Kinda wish I had a little bit more movement on this, but... Guess I'll save my my remaining spell points for Town Portal to go home. Oh, there's Lion Shield of Courage here too, like right beside me. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Do I want to deal with that now or later? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna go back to here, I guess. And upgrade these guys. And these guys. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna get MG2. Maybe try to load up on some spells, why not? Might as well make use of the fact that I have all these... I have, like, wisdom and whatnot. Alright, cool. I'm gonna dip out. That's gone. What else do I want to do? Oh, hey, oh, let's go. I'm gonna pick all this up. Alright, sandals and a whole bunch of other shit. Let's see. I think I can go boots of Speedo, right? Yeah, this is good. Alright, I think I'm just about done here. What can I even do with Shiva? I could send Shiva... Well, I mean, this is kind of a dead end. Basically just waiting for reinforcements in this town. Oh yeah, right. I could. What's this hero up to? I could actually get somebody else to be in between Nymus and Ryland. I think I can manage that. Alright, maybe I'll do that then. Or maybe... Oh, I guess the only reason why Nymus has so much movement is because of stables. Hey, Dave! Woo! Now that is a name I did not expect to see. Dave, thank you for the raid with a party of 124. Holy. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is Mekick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss. It is a multiplayer match between myself and DK, or Death Knight 22 WoW. It's a one-on-one showdown. Please let me know if you have any comments or questions. I'll try my best to answer to the best of my ability. And yeah, as you can see here, we're going into what will probably be the penultimate turn of today's stream. I just need to gather up my army now. And then I'm basically ready to try to push for a final battle. I have a pretty solid hero here, pretty good stats, and this is like base stats on Mephala too. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty excited to get the ball rolling on this, if I can manage it. Dave is alive, yeah, he is. That's awesome. I never thought I'd be seeing you back on Dave again. What was Dave playing, guys? What was he up to? Imagine me staying up till 3 to practice to give MK an update. Oh, come on. You don't need to like torture yourself like that, you know? I mean, I'll be around in like a couple of weeks anyway. You can always ask me then. Well, unless something happens to me in like next week, but barring that, you know, we should be fine, right? Okay, so Genova. Also, I'm kind of sick of moving around heroes. I'll just chain to Genova and then let Genova deal with the extra 6 trees. Ryland can pick this up. Oh yeah, I guess I could pick up some more of these guys. It's fun though, don't jinx it. Okay, sounds good. I will not. I'll let you do you. Alright. I'm just debating whether to get more stats or not. No, I think it's unnecessary right now. Town portal to Terminus, and I'll just send it. Well, actually, no, hold on. There's one other place I want to go before I full send it. I'm going to town portal to Stillwater. Because I actually need this guy to collect the trees and the dwarves. I might actually run out of gold. I haven't hit enough taupes, so I'm gonna actually get him to start picking up the other dwarves and whatnot. Rainhaven, sure. Cool. And then town portal to Forest, and then I can actually up these guys into battle dwarves. There you go. 26, 87. I'm short like 6 trees, but yeah, I'd say this is a job well done, I dare say. Now I can town portal back to Stillwater. I totally could have gotten like a castle on my towns, maybe, and then just tried to get more trees that way. Could have had like over 100 trees, but oh well, it's all good. I'm gonna town portal to Terminus, and yeah, gonna get going. 120 battle doors work. Hey, Dave. I hope you had a good stream. What were you? I saw that you were playing MTJC. How was it? Did you win? I'd like to think that you probably did, but I mean anything can happen in this stupid game. So. Hold on. Let me see who's here. Oh, yes. Probably just scare them off. Yeah, I don't actually feel like taking the fight. Oh, I could actually go and send them to clear these guys too. Maybe get some free artifacts. I say free, but I'm not entirely sure how free this is going to be for me, since I'm prone to messing up these sorts of fights. I have slow on one side. For the papashka! Yeah, yeah. The good old papashkas. Let me slow these guys down, I guess. Well, slow these guys down too. And I'm just gonna wait a second. Alright, now I can just swing. Wait, what? There... Oh man, I didn't realize that because I have no stats, like my Dendroid soldier stat can't actually like one-shot them in this case. Fuck. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna swing at these guys, I guess. 3, 4. I'm gonna put these guys here, and then now I'm gonna back up on these. I'll just wait, I can't even haste anymore. Oh wow, you just one-shotted the ballista, nice. These guys are speed... I think they go first. Yeah, I think I can do this. So then I'm gonna shoot with these guys. I'm gonna wait, and then finish them off. Oh, they didn't even get to finish them. Okay, well. There we go. Nice and easy, I guess. That was a lot more difficult than I expected to be, if I'm being fully honest, but I mean, got the job done. Also, we have another fight coming up. This one's HOTA Pegasi. I now have Expert Earth, so I can just mass slow and go. So at least I have that going for me. Yeah. What an honor. I didn't... Oh, wow. I have just enough mana to cast this. I forgot that these guys actually would, like, make it tougher to cast spells. They actually could have screwed me over. Alright, it's cool. Almost forgotten. Speed 5s. Yeah, same as mine. There we go. Boom, one-shotted. Basic logistics. Hell yeah, sure. Just enough. Alright, perfect. I finally did it. I have Velo Cape. I have Ring of the Wayfarer, and yeah, my army's looking pretty good. I still find it... I still find it hilarious. This is base stat Mafal. This looks like I actually went and cleared a taupe or something, but no, like, I straight up just don't have any, like, plus all stats already, except for sandals, I guess. And this is what I'm, you know, rolling with. Horde of Naga Queens. Yeah, okay, I can probably run with that. I also kind of want to clear this, too, but honestly, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at Speed 7 trees, guys. Feast your eyes on Speed 7 trees. Do I have Hideous Mask on? No I don't. I know that I picked it up, but I guess I just didn't have enough room for it to go on. I don't have blind, do I? Yeah, I guess not. Pew, pew. Okay. Then I can just go like this. Pew, pew. Swing. I'll wait on these guys. I mean, if they manage to morale, I can always just resurrect. It's no big deal. And they can't, retaliate, so it's not an issue either. I'm surprised these Naga Queens have just been squatting there the last couple turns. Oh, there they are. Pew, pew. Alright. And I mean, I just need to wait for Grand Elves since that's game. Basic logistics or basic scouting. I was hoping for air, but I guess this will have to do. Okay, as for this guy, I'm gonna, I guess, just brawl. Yeah, just need to put this guy in the corner, and then I'm just gonna get one-shotted. Alright, swing. I don't even know if I really needed to shield. Probably could have gotten by on just res alone, in hindsight. There you go. Okay, so I can toss these guys, I guess, and get ready for final battle here. I think this is about as much as I can manage. Yeah, okay. And I have immunity to blind, but not to berserk. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. This thing, orb of air. I mean, I don't really need this. I can replace it with this one. Or maybe, oh, sacrifice. Oh, shit. It's sacrifice, but then again, I have resurrection, so I think that's kind of a little redundant. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. This is kind of what my final army is going to look like, and I'm just going to stay on this side, and maybe even, well, yeah, I'll just wait here. I think that's good enough. I also have a free pass to keep going forward and exploring, so I'm going to do that. This guy's chilling, this guy's chilling. I mean, I guess I could just send this hero out, like, no biggie. And, yeah, this guy can, like, hang out next to the stone golems, and I can send him wherever. Alright, I'm good. I'm done. I think that's just about everything, so if he decides to attack me, I think I'm just about ready. Got sandals and all. Yeah, I'll put on boots of speed. I'm greedy for movement speed, so... Alright, there we go. Do your worst, Mr. Einsama, aka DK. I think we got this. I also have the Shaman's Puppet here. I can grab that next turn if he doesn't attack me on this one. So that'll also give me like -2 luck for him. Looking pretty good. What are you folks talking about in chat? I'm just gonna try to read through some of these. Paulo wrote, we could at least play heroes, won't write H3 to not confuse some people. Okay, still adult life doesn't provide much time to do so. Yeah, fair enough. Emlyn says, I'm trying to convince my boyfriend to play, but MK doesn't want to play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I already belong to Kara and Valerie, okay? I don't know where this term came from. Me being your boyfriend? Oh, that's a new one. Apollo says, don't be so long was a pleasant memory by now. I see. Anyways, she was always eager to play, but also was quite a sleepyhead in the sense that she always went to bed way earlier than me, so she tends to pester me with, we're going to sleep after this turn. Okay. I see. That's interesting. I didn't realize that that's how... Well... Yeah, a couple stories, I guess. Of course, we played like 5 more, but when I noticed that she's ready to sleep on a keyboard, we would finish. Which I somehow found incredibly cute, as she was trying to fight for my well-being and good sleep schedule. Gotcha. Wanted to Unk territory REJK, that's really nice. We're both in uni, so he's busy after, B says. Yeah, that sort of tracks. Paulo says, sadly, I'm hopeless insomniac. It's too bad. Here is Dave, the one, the only, the Hun. Paulo. Dave is alive, that's right. It came too late, though, started H3DM. Oh, okay. Raider 2 is fun, don't jinx it. I'm playing right now, so I can stay with you. Studying for midterms, Sally, I see. In particular, everything by little. She already told us about what she's studying. I'm in Comp Sci, so object-oriented programming for today. Okay, cool. You haven't told me, though... Hit me then. I surely do, okay. General things make notes if you haven't already, okay? To be honest, I can't say much as CS isn't equal CS in another uni, Paul is saying. Okay, so you two are talking about her V's uni experience, I guess. All depends on who your lecturers are, so that's what you guys were talking about originally. Not, pause. Paulo wrote, I was doing some assignments to one prof who was a freaking perfectionist, and it was almost always never good enough, just to forget about his subject, as it was the main subject of the semester, to never go into advanced courses in the next two. Oh, okay. Oh, that's too bad. I guess that's a magic of chosen... Yes, that's a magic of chosen subjects on last semester. I see. Educational... Too bad I'm an idiot and had to redo his course. Oh, sorry to hear that, Paulo. What kind of ELO rating does handsome translate into? I still don't know why it's Rampart handsome, though. It's supposed to be plus 4,700 gold. It has nothing to do with rating. I don't usually put my rating on here anyway, and it's not like we're playing a rated match to begin with, or a ranked match to begin with. Let me clip that for them, sure. If you won't be mine, then I'll be yours. Oh gosh. I'm flattered. Truly I am. Was worth it to stay up. Now I can go to sleep. Wow, actually come to think of it, it is actually getting pretty late for you. Although I guess there was daylight saving, so that's probably part of the reason why you were able to stay up so late. Anyway, Kara, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Really appreciate you hanging out, and I will catch you again next time, which is going to probably be in like 2 weeks from now. So you take care. Yeah, he said, see you next week, MK. Very happy you'll stream for my birthday. See you there. Oh, gosh. All right. Good night. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Kara. Sorry for the long chat. Thanks. Okay. You guys are talking to each other. What's this template about? This is a pyramid. I'll kind of talk more about it in a second, but I need to, Oh. There we go. I happen to not have any mana, or else I could have just magic arrowed and taken this town, but it doesn't really matter. I can just go in. Oh, there you go. There he is. Thunar. I presume that's his strongest hero. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's game here. I don't have Armageddon. Otherwise, I would have just armored us, but it's okay. I mean, this is it. 17 war mammoths versus 86 trees. Well, I mean, I could just implo and go, but I think that's... Yeah, I think I'll just implo and go. Wow. Probably -2 luck from Shaman's Puppet or something. Totally forgot that I was supposed to myself pick up Shaman's Puppet, but also I guess it doesn't matter. Fear the res of 2 power. Who knows? Maybe you sacrifice. Maybe you sacrifice. Alright. Whew. Done. I didn't have shackles, though. Oh, he has artillery. Well, isn't that something? Anyway, yeah, so Dave, basically the way Pyramid works, okay, it's a 4-player template, like, okay, so you remember, well, of course you would know Jeebus Cross. You remember Jeebus Cross, right? So Jeebus Cross, you know, 4 different zones, like 4 players, and then of course there's like a desert in the middle where everyone's supposed to meet up. Well, the thing with Pyramid is it's kind of a similar layout. Each player has their own zone. There's a central part of the map where people are supposed to meet up. But each player also has a bunker, like an underground zone that they can actually farm, like up to, well, there has to be exactly 4 Dragon Utopias in each underground, every player's underground zone, so you can kind of go there and build yourself up, and then you can go into the middle if you want. There's no creature banks on the map, so like that produce creatures, so no dragonfly hives, no griffin conservatories, no wolf raider pickets, and the way that the map is played out, it being a 4-player oriented map, it is typically either you can do 2v2. Oh, okay, well I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, he said he wants to show me something, so I'm not sure what he wants to show me. So I'm gonna let him just do his thing. Hold on. Oh, I hit for like 3.3k damage. Anyway, yeah, so I send on Twitch chat. Look at link. Sorry, Dave. Um, this feels the odds are overwhelming. Do you wish to retreat? Oh yeah, no, I mean that's pretty standard. Oh that, yeah. If the AI realizes during combat that oh yeah the odds are overwhelming and it reaches the ballista's turn, sometimes they'll be like, hey yeah, do you want to retreat? That's pretty standard. Okay. Ballista wants to go home. She's scared. Exactly. Exactly. Poor Ballista. Now I will. You know what? Here, I gotta send it off proper. Boom! And I think that's the end of it. Anyway, oh yeah, you also had a Tome of Earth. Oh, interesting. But I guess you had no spell power. That's probably why you didn't even bother. Alright, well there you go. GG's, well played to DK. That, well, again, that was like... It wasn't an even final battle, but I mean, in terms of practice, like, I definitely did need the practice anyway. Like, I keep greeting into all these libraries of enlightenment. I gotta really cut back on doing that the next time I play, and I gotta focus more on like trying to clear Dragon Utopias and making it in the middle sooner. Because if you know I played against like Crack or something, he'd probably be in the middle like 1-2-3, 1-2-4, even without assistance from others. If res units perma die, Clop Kings fucked me so much on the road. Oh, actually? Oh, that's too bad, dude. GG's MK and DK. Thank you so much, V. Mekick 1. Oh, yeah, right. Let me... Okay, so there's a couple things I need to do here. I need to reply to chat, then I need to respond to Dave about... Well, first I gotta respond to Dave on what Pyramid is. Then I gotta read chat, then I have to do post-game analysis, and then I have to hop off because, yeah, we're actually well past my usual stopping point. So, yeah, that was the last game of the day, and, yeah, let's see what we got here.
Oh my god, guys, look, Mekick won. He's at the victory screen and he won. Mekick
Alright, well, there y'all go. So there's the victory theme for me, I guess. Thank you again for both games, DK. I really appreciate you stepping up to the plate today. I do hope that you had fun. How was it? If I had Earth, I could have break maybe, but a lot of things went wrong for me even after the load. Even if I would have felt like ass still. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to actually, I'll do like a proper analysis of your side in a second. But I just wanted to reply to Dave. Dave, are you still around? Um, Here, I'm gonna spawn a pyramid game just real quick, just to kind of show you what the layout is like. Here we go. So I'm gonna do 4 players. So again, like you can play it with up to 4 people. Um, and you can even do like 2v2. But kind of the inspiration for the map was to make it so that people wouldn't you wouldn't have to rely on creature banks to produce your army. Because you remember, like, whenever we play Jeebus Cross, it's like, okay, what's your army going to look like? It's going to be Wives and Angels, Wives and Angels, Wives and Angels. So, the way we did it here, or the way Alpha made this map template, each player has their starting zone, but you're guaranteed to get up to 2 T7, well, sorry, you're guaranteed to get 2 T7 dwellings, 2 T6 dwellings, 3 T5 dwellings, and then underground you get 4 Dragon Utopias. So yeah, the way it works out in that regard is, oh, and then of course you also have 3 towns in your starting zone. The the one that you start with, and then 2 towns that are the same as the town that you start with, right? So in this case, I'm castle, so I start off with 2 castles with forts built in on them already. And then the way it works is I'm supposed to kind of build up like my towns, and then if I can find like, oh, I don't know, I'm like looking for a Portal of Glory. I don't know why I can't find it. Where the hell's a Portal of Glory? Oh, this is really strange. Usually Portal of Glory is easy to find. But anyway, point is, you see there's like, let's say like training grounds, right? Okay, well, then you would build, you would like triple build Cavaliers in your towns, in each of your towns. And then you make like a champion power stack on start of week 2. And then you would kind of take that and run them into the Dragon Utopia and then try to clear one taupe after another. So that, you know, you get like some good stat boosts. And there's also like sometimes libraries of enlightenment up the wazoo too. So, so the way it ends up coming out is that once you finish farming your zone, like you're usually farming your zone week 1, and then you're farming the underground until like middle of week 2, you have 2 ways to make it into the center of the map. You have to go through either your underground or your starting zone. There's usually like a big fight here. Here you go. It's like I think it's like a what, a 100k guard or something like that, and then it will take you directly into the middle, and then that's where it's like a gigantic treasure zone. It's got a lot of topes, a lot of relic grade artifacts, but also 50k XP boxes, and this is whereabouts you're going to meet your opponent. Okay, I don't know if you caught that, Dave, but there you go. That's what this map template's about. Anyway, I'm guessing though, I mean, I haven't seen Dave say anything, so I'm guessing he might have even already dipped. Kind of unfortunate, but it's all good. Really appreciate, I mean, even though he's gone already, probably gone already, I'm glad that he was able to raid me. I really appreciate it once again to Dave and everybody who swung in for the raid on today's stream. All right. Moving on to the rest of chat on Ballista's turn. Yeah, Ballista wants to go home. Somebody. Okay, so Paul is still talking to B about uni stuff, I guess. DK wrote, I got Earth Tome and Thunder Helmet from Tube. Really? Wow. But you had no Earth Magic. Oh, that's too bad. GG's, MK, and DK. Yo, thanks, V. I really appreciate that. GG's to you as well. GG's, gentlemen. Yeah, likewise. GG, Jet. DK said, if I had Earth, I could have break maybe, but a lot of things went wrong for me even after the load. Even if I would feel like ass still. Okay, I see. V said, why don't you sing the theme yourself next time? Ah, well, I mean, somebody already did it for me, so gotta make sure that, I put it to good use. That's really about it. Okay, so let's see. Is that 15k break or more? Like, you mean to break into the middle? This is way more than 15k. It's like 100k to make it into the middle, I think. Sad to hear that. Good luck to you. Okay, is a global issue. Was attributed to AI. Ah, well, my condolences, V. So I've heard Paulo says IMO, I don't know. Oh, okay. Again, you're still talking to V. I wouldn't know anything about that. V wrote, so you're lazy, you're just lazy, got it? Well, I am lazy, but okay, look, no, I'm not, okay, I am lazy, but that's not why I'm leaving it up to other people to sing on my behalf, alright? Come on now. You gotta give credit where it's due. Somebody, went through the trouble to make this very beautiful rendition of the victory theme, and I feel like I should make good use of it. Exactly. Just like that. Emlyn wrote, by the way, are you up to play in some time, like 2 to 3 weeks? Tell you what, 2 weeks from now, because again, I'm not streaming, like I won't be here for next week's stream. In 2 weeks, like, hit me up, like, during the pregame chat, like, at the beginning, and if I don't, like, let's see where we can go from there, okay? Why don't we go with that? We can talk more about it then. I don't want to like book a match like 2 weeks ahead of time in this case because I'm like gonna be on a break next week, so I'm not. I'd rather sort out plans after I get back from my little mini hiatus here. Yeah, DK wrote one of the tombs I didn't open had dragon necklace. Wow, like 1-800 tomb relics galore, I guess. Apollo, I guess still talking to V. DK wrote, but on my side, I don't see Black Shard sword was missing for Armor of the Damned. Ah, got it. Got it. Fair enough, MK. One day you won't get out. You won't get out of serenading us once more. I already sang for you, folks. I don't like why y'all need to be so pushy. Like so many people diss my incredible singing talent. That's why I'm sick of doing it nowadays. Can you blame me? I think not. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you two to like Paulo and V to talk about her program, and I guess both of your like programs in this case. What about Encore? Ah, some other time maybe. Anyway, all right, let me load up DK's side and actually do like a proper post-game analysis here. We love it. That's why we're asking. That's why you're asking. You can't speak on behalf of everybody else in chat. That's for sure. Too many other people have been talking trash, just telling me about how bad my singing is. I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of it. You know what? I know I'm the best, But not everyone wants to acknowledge that. That's okay. That just means that I won't sing for people who don't deserve it. All right. Having said that, okay. So this is DK's starting zone. I'm just like looking here. The roads are pretty clear, but the towns are like super far away from one another. Flashbang terrain too. Okay, town. Oh yeah, crystal dragons. Yeah, that's what DK was talking about. That he would have had to break to get through to the other side. Underground zone, and then this was like the second last. Oh wow, the town was here, and then the town was here, and then down here was the break, which would have looked like gold dragons, but he had actually just shown up here. I still don't think he would have been able to handle like what was it, like 35 gold dragons or something like that, but yeah. So I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, I mean, again, I'm genuinely impressed that you managed to find, uh, like, I thought that you cleared a taupe for these artifacts, but no, you straight up got Thunder Helmet and Tome of Earth out of, out of Warrior's Tombs. I thought this was the equivalent of, like, you managed to clear one taupe for it, but I guess not, huh? You would have done, Crystal Dragons, but I needed Earth Magic? Ah, that's rough, yeah. No, I mean, it's, I was looking at this. Level 6. So none of your heroes whatsoever got offered Earth. I see you have a Gondola here, Ein here, Pyre here. They're all, like, beyond level 4. Intius finally rolled Earth, but I guess this was probably much later. Yeah, Ergon for advanced diplomacy. And then I think in town you had a Jedi who rolled intelligence, but I take it that he didn't get Earth. Is that right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say here. That's kind of rough. I'm sorry to hear that you had such a, you know, difficult game without Earth. Got it offered only at the end. Ah, I see. Hey, there's the Frost Homes. But I guess you were playing for War Mammoths. Yeah, I mean, it sort of makes sense. Citadel, Town Hall, here it is. I just realized, it just hit me how little I've played this faction, because I don't even know where each of the buildings are. And they all, like, the colors seem kind of faded, so they all look very similar, just off the color schema. Jotuns. Yeah, I guess you really weren't going to be playing for Jotuns, just War Mammoths. But I think the other problem too is that in the underground, you had no vision of any of the taupes. I remember when I was like running down the road, I actually found a couple taupes here and there, but yeah, I guess you hadn't yet explored your side. Yeah, it was like already week 3, so I'm a little surprised, but yeah, I feel like probably would have needed to clear a couple taupes on War Mammoths. You got offered either fire or water, no air or earth. Oh shit, that's rough. Emlyn wrote, you got a lot of truth. Oh, I think that's supposed to mimic the sound of an elephant's horn or something. No air or earth. There is as well stuff I deleted heroes for to make room. Oh. Oh, I see. Got 3 castle on week 2, day 1 as well. Oh, wow, that's... I didn't even notice, but yeah, I guess you really did go for a triple castle build, didn't you? It's impressive. Oh, this one only has a citadel, but still. Wait. Huh? I'm right-clicking on the... I'm right-clicking on this fort, but it's pulling up kobolds instead for some reason. Hay bins, nice. Mammoth, big woolly mammoth, perfect for both hugging and fighting. Makes a true sound. Oh, okay, I see. No, I mean, I got my... Oh, you got your 3rd town on week 2, day 1. That's rough. Yeah. No, I'm not sure what to say there. I mean, I could try to load back from, like, 1-2-1, I guess, or 1-1-7. I forced to retreat because those centaurs morale like crazy. Damn, sounds like you had a really rough game. I mean, you streamed it, so maybe... I mean, I don't know. It would have been nice to kind of go back and watch, like, rewatch how the game went for you, but I don't have the time for that right now. I do have to go, so... -2 elephants and 7 elves. Oh, damn. So much I really... Okay, I see. Third town on week 2, day 1. Did I miss anything in the comments? I don't think I did. And at the bottom town I had another ranged block. Actually, you know what? Here, let's actually pull this up from 117, let's just say. Oh, actually before that, let me just check something real quick. Okay, what taupes? PP Man, are you still around? I wanted to actually just, oh wait, no, this is the wrong side. You kept telling me to hit the taupes, so you know what? Let's actually find out together what was it. Oh, this was a maxi. Lovely. Tome of Air, Lion Shield of Courage. I mean, I already had a... Wait, I just realized I would have actually had control if I had picked that up. Well, I have Spellbinder's Hat, though. Oh, look at that, a Spellbinder's Hat. Wow, guys. Spellbinder's Hat and Tome of Air when I already have, you know, I have those available to me. Okay, well, there you go. There's... And there's Celestial Necklace of Bliss here, but I already picked that one up. Where's the last taupe? Oh, yes, it was right up here. Okay. If I had scouting, I would have seen it, but anyway. Hey, Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Thunder Helmet, Tome of Earth. Well, where have I seen some of these artifacts before? I sort of fuck, man. The game loves trolling me. I'm genuinely glad that I just went and full sent it into the middle, but this is some bullshit. Like, look at this. Look at all these duplicate artifacts. I have 2 Spellbinder's Hats. I have 2 Tomes of Earth. Yeah, 2 Tomes of Earth, right? And I have... Well, I only have 1 Celestial Necklace of Bliss on hand, but that's because there was another one in the underground. So, bruh, like, what the fuck, man? You're still here? Nice, okay. Anyways, everyone, thanks for the advice. Hey, you're very welcome. I'm glad you, I'm glad you appreciate it. It's my pleasure. Thank you for asking the questions and keeping me company on these sorts of things. No update next 2 streams, MK. Hope you don't miss me too much. Yeah, no worries. By the way, I heard about the shout out last stream. I appreciate it. I don't even remember what I shouted you out for, but yeah, no problem. But yeah, next time you show up, though, yeah, do feel free to ask me about how, well, you know, you wanted to know more about like the origins of my, you know, content creation and YouTube and Twitch and all that. So I'd love to tell you more about that, but it'll take me a little bit more time than I can really muster up right now. So yeah, once again, you know, best of luck with your practice. Say hi to your boyfriend for me, I guess. And I guess I'll catch you again next time. You take care, and best of luck with your midterms. I'll see you in 2 weeks, and sweet dreams. DK wrote the Cove Ranged Pirate unit. I see. Check my 4th taupe where it is in Narnia. I'll take a look in a second, but I'm just trying to see, like... I find it very noteworthy that not a single one of these taupes that I pulled had, like, a Sword of Judgment, or, like, a Teapot, or... Like, I had Lion Shield of Courage, like, okay, sure, I guess. Oh, there we go, finally, Teapot, only in the middle, though. No Armor of Wonder, either. Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, eventually, with everything on hand, I should have had... Sandals of the Saint. Celestial Necklace of Bliss. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot more in line with how Mephalla's stats should have been. If, you know, I had all my base stats and I was getting all these crazy relic grade artifacts. Teapot plus Shackles, that's a pretty good taupe. Yeah, I would say so. Anyway, and congrats on the wins. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, B. North from Castle. Oh, you talk about this one. Yeah, that was a very far taupe. Like, best of luck ever coming across that one. But you did have Tome of Air here. Yeah, this was going to be a rough zone for you either way. But I don't know, breaking like so late kind of sealed the deal too. So, not sure what to say there. Dragon Utopia. Wow, just 1 Dragon Utopia. This feels like the kind of map I would have gone if I played against Crack. Like, I genuinely don't even know how you... Oh, man, that's rough. Yo, y'all seeing this? So, okay, so DK runs along the road. He captures the town, and he has no vision of any of the taupes. He could probably, realistically, he would find this one, but then the other ones are all the way out in, like, the next dimension, okay? Yeah, like, we got one all the way out in... Well, this one, I guess he could loop all the way around once he sees it. This one is, like, who knows where. He would have needed to... Well, I guess there is a path to go through here. So he actually had a clean line of sight. But this one... Yeah, this one was chalk. This was like 2 turns out minimum. It's so stupid. Yeah, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this taupe to spawn this way, for real. I can't scout that one close because of diamond golems because it's blocked. Probably not these diamond golems, right? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, you're right. See, you couldn't even... Yeah, I don't even know what to say there. Okay, let's actually see just how bad the taupes themselves were. Just real quick. Titan's Gladius. Would have had Titan's Gladius. What about this one? The Sword of Judgment. There you go. That one's a pretty decent one in terms of stats. And Tome of Fire. Not the worst. But needed control spells, really. Spellbinder's Hat, Lion, Shield of Courage. So there you go. And then here's the very last one. Yeah. I guess that's it. Let's get scouting easy. It's 8 turns for that one. There's SOJ on the ground. Oh, is there? Oh, that's so funny. Of course, in a match that you and I play, we basically just get duplicates of the artifacts that are already on the ground whenever we clear a taupe. Yeah, fair enough. Just get scouting easy, exactly, right? Alright, I'm gonna do one last thing, and that is to kind of pull back the game from maybe like, let's say 116-ish, and actually see kind of what your start looked like at that point. Just build Grail in tower, duh. Yeah, exactly. Where's Einsama? Okay, 116 or was it 117? Yeah, I think we were talking about 117, right? Because 121, I think, is when DK actually capped the third town, is what he said. So this town was all the way in the middle of fucking nowhere, but he did manage to get the, he did still manage to get to Mammoths, at least. Didn't make it to Haybens, but okay, sure, fine, fair enough. And then another path to go all the way up. Oh, okay, and I think one of the heroes must have found the town, but I guess just didn't have a way to clear it with magic arrow or something. PP Man says so too. Real ones don't even need obelisks to find it. Wow, amazing. DK wrote for top one, it's full on block, need to go around super long way. Yeah, that does seem that way. The Nazarick, okay. I was trying before Earthdome get my Scholar up to teach Res. Right, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, I saw you had your Jedi, I'm like, okay, that's a win con in itself, right? It wasn't all for nothing because of Earthdome. That's actually pretty hilarious. The game trolled you with fucking Earthdome. When you already, well, trolled you with Jedi, well, even though they were going to give you an Earthdome anyway. Okay, here we go. Here's Ergon. Expert pathfinding, scouting. Okay, I mean, this, I don't know if I'd expect you to have like that much of a stronger army. Did you already lose out a good chunk of your army at this point in time? It's still very early on in the game, so maybe not. And let me just double check. Who did you start with? Ergon? I guess that sort of makes sense. Well, for like extra movement. You lost +2 elephants. Oof. Okay, I see. Hey, it was stone golems to get into the underground? Huh. I forget what was on the other side, but yeah, that might not have been a bad fight. Oh, this is what you were talking about. There were these fucking Klopskings on the road, just kind of like cock blocking you. But I mean, trying to get up here didn't seem too terrible. Alright, out of Centaurs. Other side was Shamans. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's kind of a rough fight. Especially without Jotuns. And then Crystal Dragons were here too, I think you had mentioned. Shaman Fane, nice, okay. Mammoth Stalls. Oh! Oh wait, no, okay, yeah, you capped it. It looked Graham, like to me, for a second. I think it was upgraded ones as well. Ah, I see. I had to fight, like, I think I had to fight a horde of great shamans to get a Tome of Earth, so there was that. But yeah, I found my Tome of Earth pretty early, but I only took it on, like, 122, I think. So can freeze. Yeah, I didn't stick around to find out. I just stuffed my Silver Pegasi on them on turn 1. That's what I did. Anyway, yeah, Mammoth Stalls, yeah, I guess one Mammoth Stall, and then you had 2 towns that had Mammoths, so yeah, 121 you at least had like a big chunk of them. But yeah, I'm just thinking like, oh, there's some more Mammoths there. I think I got kind of lucky with how my libraries of Enlightenment were laid out, though. There were like 4 back-to-back with each other, and another 2 like in the underground, so that's where I got most of my stats from. But yeah, just like looking at the start, yeah, I think I would have probably prioritized same as you, like get whatever things produce me like T6s and T7s, in this case probably Mammoth Stalls, with double towns, and then I mean, I don't know if I would have lost to elephants, but yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to capture this town since it's so far away. And even if I did capture it, I have no idea if I would have been able to actually make it all the way to Mammoth, so I don't know. Like, the towns are actually so far apart from each other. So I was not able to find second one all game. Yeah, your zone actually looks fucking massive. I don't even know where the Redwood Observatory is. Oh, there it is. There's a Redwood Observatory. Well, there you go then. But still, I mean, like, even if you hit that Redwood Observatory, there's still, like, all of this terrain that you have no idea what's in there. Alright, I think I'm good. I don't think I have anything to really look at um, in this case. I think this is the final turn, right? But I think I already showed it. I already showed what DK's side looked like. So, I think I'm good to stop here. Wait, it was only a level 5 Thuner? Damn. Tactics, Estates, and Mysticism. Wow, what a skill tree. Yeah, I guess you really didn't get any heroes that had, like, Earth Magic, huh? Giga Chad Mafala rolled Earth Magic at level 4. I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is a first. I'll take it. I would be able to get elephants, but it would be on day 6 or 7, so it would have been at least +3. You would be able to get elephants. Oh, yeah, I see. It would have been at least +3. That's, yeah, well, that's unfortunate. You couldn't get all of them. Anyway, okay, let me know if there's anything else you want me to take a look at. But otherwise, I'm going to try to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to hop off for the evening. Um, yeah, I see DK is still streaming. There's Purple Dragon streaming versus Dad of Dragons, apparently. But I think I already rated him last week, if I remember correctly. Then there's a guy, Liarheart, but he's not streaming in English. I'll probably just leave that for now. Okay, and then there's Specialist, I guess. You said can check my day 1 how it looked, what blocks there was. Yeah, sure, I can do that, I guess. I guess it is the end of your day 1, so I can take a look, and it'd be fine. Oh wait, no, I guess it would have to be, I'd have to load from 112 from my side, because I'm red player this time. Oh wow, right, because you were on a 5k gold deficit, so you couldn't actually even get out all 8 heroes. Wow, so the gold difference actually did make... Well, the gold did actually end up making a difference in the end, yeah. Yeah. You can check me out, Emlyn says. Liarheart is, well... I mean, were you even... Freeze can check my day 1. Oh, I see. You're replying to DK. Emlyn wrote, Liarheart is a 6LM player, nice player. I believe that. He plays JC too. Only Rust though. Yeah, I prefer to raid for English-speaking streamers just because, I mean, my viewers generally, I assume, are primarily speaking English. So, yeah. Typically, I'd prefer to raid either English speaker or speaking streamer or somebody who has an English chat. One of the two. Or both, right? Anyway, Paulo wrote, thanks for playing for us, DK and MK. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and being good company, Paulo. Really appreciate you tuning in up until this point in the stream, and hope you had fun. Hope both of you and Chad have an awesome rest of weekend. Yeah, likewise to you. Take care. Asgarian was asking, hey, been a while since I caught a stream. Okay. Yeah, well, welcome back to today's stream, although I will be, you actually caught me at the tail end of my stream. I'm going to be hopping off after this, so, yeah. Let's see, what are you saying here? I had a question, if you don't mind giving a quick answer. What templates would you recommend 2v6 some AI with a friend? Congrats on the wins today, by the way. Hey, thanks, I really appreciate that, Asgarian. Templates I recommend for 2v6? That's a tough one to answer. Like here, I'll just write you a few off the top of my head. The ones that are meant to be played with up to 8 players would be 6LM10A, XM12A, 8. Let's see, what other ones? 6LM10A, 8XM12A, Spider, Nostalgia. I think Nostalgia is fine because you have ways to connect to your ally. Same with Spider. Oh yeah, 8mm6A. There you go. Those are the ones that I would probably recommend if you're trying to do a 2v6. Oh, also Diamond. I would normally include Mini Nostalgia in that list, but that one's like probably the worst because that's one of those like, okay, each of you are trying to eliminate the 3 AI on your respective sides. You could play it as a way to like race each other, but yeah. Asgarian, you wrote, I was just lurking until now with the stream on in the background. That's why I didn't want to keep you long. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I appreciate your consideration, but yeah, there you go. There's your answer. Those are all like XL plus U based templates, where you can spawn the map, you and your um, you and your friend going up against 6 AI. So there you go. Thanks for the recommendations. Yeah, you're very welcome. I do hope you enjoyed it. Please do let me know how it goes in the future if you do end up playing them. Curious to see what you think. Thanks for playing for us. Hope you and Chad have an awesome weekend, rest of the weekend. Yeah, I think I replied to him already. DK, I was hoping so much on 101 that you would 101. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint, but chat was kind of like 50-50 with me on it, and I'm like, honestly, I want to get this game done ASAP. If I do more rerolls, then I might end up with something worse, and this one's playable, so I went with it. So yeah, Paulo said, hashtag skip magic for something better. Hashtag skip something for missing magic. Hashtag minnows were kangs and shit. Yeah, exactly. Nice. I seen where last piece of armor for Armor of the Damned was. It was in my underground on the first churchyard. Oh, lovely. Anyway, you said that you wanted me to take a look at your, like, oh yeah, look at that. The Cyclops Kings, guys. Freaking runs up the road and then encounters Cyclops Kings right away. Probably at that point, yeah, you would go for goblins, but at that point, if I saw that, I would immediately pull my entire army and just go straight, like, south. With whatever hero I had. Yeah, wow, look how far away it was, these two towns. I would have had no way of knowing whether the town is like here or down there, but either way, I think I would have probably ended up capping the town at like 113 or something. Yeah, I would have played to try to grab both towns, all, like, regardless of how far away they are. I mean, that's exactly what you set out to do. You didn't have enough heroes to... You had like 3,000 gold. Oh wait, no. I guess you got like a little bit of extra gold after the end of last turn. Right, because I'm like, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't try to like send a hero this way to see what else was out here, but I guess it makes sense why that didn't quite pan out. Yeah, so you were like exploring over here. Okay, sure, fair enough. Who is this, Gondola? Wow, I'm amazed. Oh yeah, you had elephants. That's how you were able to clear this. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, you said you had ranged blocks. I would have just bypassed that, like, whatever. Okay, interesting. I don't know what comes after, though. Alright, so I was planning to chain up army after getting the castle and elephant dwelling, yeah. Who is this, Gondola? Chain up army. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you were actually pretty close to the other town. You would have capped it on 115, and then you probably would have been able to go for mammoths off of that. As for this, you said that you lost a whole bunch of units to pirates, was it? Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, how many pirates was it? Damn, that's kind of crazy. I didn't actually expect that pirates would cause you so much difficulty down here. Oh, centaurs I wanted to do. Castle and elephant dwelling. Right. Centaurs. Right, yeah. Oh, but then you got moraled on with the elephants. It was first ones you did on day 2. Okay, I see. Pirates morale. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. It was really funny. Yeah, that's rough, dude. With centaurs? Yeah, centaurs are... Especially centaur captains. Those always scare me. They freaking get morale and whack my, like, range units or level 1 units. Hate when that happens, so I get exactly what you mean. Each one got morale, pretty much. Oh. Yeah, reminds me of my games against Karakota. Like, honestly. Like, I feel like these are the kinds of shenanigans that only occur if it's, like, you versus me. But, like, usually I'm on the receiving end of those morales if I'm up against, like, Asher or something. I don't know. Well, sorry to hear that your luck didn't quite pan out on this one, but yeah, all the same, I appreciate you stepping up and playing, or stepping up to the plate and providing us with some content for entertainment. And I do hope that you enjoyed the match at least. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to take a look at, but otherwise I think I'm going to be preparing myself to do a raid. The person that I'm going to be raiding this evening is going to be none other than Specialist, okay? So, yeah, I'm about to hop off here because we're an hour past when I'm usually supposed to end my stream, and I still have to go and take care of some stuff. Gotta run some errands and maybe grab myself some dinner, okay? It's getting pretty late after all. DK, so last comment here, DK says, I blame Spec for stealing my luck from our games versus him in the morning. Ah, well, that'll do it. Yeah. Ah, it's all good. Next time. We'll run it back next time, and hopefully you'll have better luck and a better outcome. Anyway, folks, okay, it is officially time for me to end my stream. So, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So I'm about to get into closing remarks, but just before I get into closing remarks, I'm going to just quickly say I'm going to be rating Specialist this evening, okay? So for those of you who don't know who Specialist is a fellow HOTA content creator, similar to myself, also Canadian, in fact, I think. And he also drops into my stream from time to time. So let's give a round of, like, a big shout out to Specialist. He's also doing some One Hero gaming. I don't know exactly which of the bajillion One Hero templates there are he's playing right now. I'm going to assume, based on the map, that it is probably AL. Y'all can correct me on that if I'm wrong. But I think it looks like Animal Lanes, so maybe that's what it is. DK wrote, and the lucky hits like your Minnow Kings? Yeah, well, that was a rough one too. So there you go. We're going to be rating Specialist today in just a second. Just wanted to reply here real quick to DK and Catalan. A lucky hit like the Minnow Kings, yeah. Paulo said, hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol. Yeah, thanks, Paulo. Catalan said, thank you for your stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. This was a perfect way of summing up this week. Glad to hear it. Big shout out to DK for his effort. Yeah, likewise. I wish you a nice mini holiday and 2 chill upcoming weeks. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. You take care as well, Catalan. Be well until then, and hopefully I'll see you 2 weeks from now when I return from my, well, next week's canceled stream, right? Just a friendly reminder, I've said it a few times already during the stream, but just wanted to point it out. I will be streaming, or I won't be available next week, so don't expect me to be here streaming HOTA. All said, there you go. Also have a good one, Catalan. Yeah, I think you got holidays off still for 2 days off work. Oh, no wonder you were able to stay up so late. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, you're welcome, Jet. Thanks for tuning in. And Asgarian says, have a great 2 weeks. Till next time. Yeah, likewise to you. All right, ladies and gents, let's get ready to go raid a Specialist, okay? Just one more time going back to what we're going to be raiding him with. We're going to be raiding Specialist with hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol. All right, the message hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol. If y'all don't know what that message is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. And help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? So I never really ask you folks for donations. The option is always there, of course, but I never really ask for it. So it would really mean a lot to me if y'all would do me a solid by just writing hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol into his chat when we carry out our raid. Kind of funny. I just realized that this week I didn't actually receive a donation from Deceiver. Yeah, I think this is like the first time in a while I haven't received a donation from. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but it feels kind of bizarre. I've been getting like donations from him like every week up until now, and then yeah, this is probably the first week he hasn't been present in a while, as far as I can recall. But I did get donations from others earlier today, such as I think Paulo earlier. So once again, cheers to people who donated today. Anyway, ladies and gents, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So with all that said, it is. I hope that you've all enjoyed the stream today, and yeah, it's time for me to depart. So it's time for me to get into closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Horn of the Abyss, or Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Time. If you follow me on Twitter or Facebook, it'll help you keep up to date from when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams, okay? So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Okay? So definitely worth taking a look at my YouTube channel and content if you haven't done so already. But that's pretty much going to be it for me for this week's stream. So just one last friendly reminder, there is, like, we had daylight savings here where I'm at, so those of you in Europe, I don't know when your daylight savings is going to be, but I think that next stream I do, which is 2 weeks from now, I'll probably still be starting like a little earlier than usual, just so y'all know. I don't expect most of you to remember that, but still I figure I should still point it out regardless. And then, of course, the other thing is that, indeed, like I mentioned a few times already, I won't be available to do the usual stream for next week. So, yeah, go and find somebody else to harass, I guess. Something like that. All right, ladies and gents, it is time for me to part. So, let's go drop Specialist a raid. And I'm just trying to see if there's any final comments in chat. Emlyn said bye-bye. Yeah, good, take care, Emlyn. Paulo says, I didn't donate anything but silliness. Oh, my bad. Okay, Defy. Oh, sorry, it was Defy. My bad. It was Defy. Sorry, my mistake. I got names mixed up. Yeah. Shout out to Defy for the. I think it was like a 169 donation, wasn't it? Anyway, yeah. I think that was the only donation I received today too. But another thing. I also got rated by Lexi and Backseater and Dave Hunt. So big shout out to those three for the raids today. Kudos to everybody who rated me. I really appreciate it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to depart for the last time. I do. Yeah, I think that's everything I got for y'all today. I suppose I'll see you all in 2 weeks. And big shout out to DK. Once again, thank you for being an awesome opponent as always. Really appreciate you stepping up to the plate. And yeah, I hope you had fun. We played 2 matches today, one on Animal Lane and one on Pyramid. I had a blast on both games. I got a chance to build up my hero and army and managed to have like a good showdown on the first game, and then the second game I managed to get some practice in. So really happy with how today's stream turned out. Off I go to grab some dinner and prep for, well, whatever else comes after today's stream. 2 donations, 3 rates. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you for that, Paulo. All right. Anyway, to everyone, or to anyone who is still here, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and 2 weeks I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.